everybody's good. Is everybody around?
I mean,
Maybe?
I believe so.
whoop.
Party of
Yeah.
5 is here.
Yeah.
Everybody's here. All right.
Chilling.
Beautiful, beautiful. Does anybody want to give a pretty brief little rundown of what we did last session? We didn't get up to much, but we started a few things out. We got the ball rolling on a few things.
We had a little bit of fun once the stream ended. Some of us.
That's true.
Let's
Others.
see. The very brief recap I have I can do from the notes.
Oh, I should probably make them.
Me and Al went off to the live for Al to talk about Al possibly joining them, and we got the go ahead like, yeah, okay, just show it. Go kill this monster for us. And then they're like, also, we don't just kill monsters. Like, we also kind of take care of problem people. And I was like, okay, all right, I guess. After that, we were getting ready, but then we remembered Eric kind of went off to go learn about the gods.
The gods,
And
trademark.
that took a while.
Hey,
That
man.
That man passed
kept
out.
on going.
That man passed out.
It was a good. He did pass out. It was a good
Yeah,
introduction to the Pantheon, more or less, right? It was what that was.
At first, I was like, okay, I'm listening, and then it's like, is this dude gonna actually pass out? And that's why I was like, I need to see if this dude actually passes out or if he stops. And he just fell over.
Damn.
Like, damn.
After he passed out, we kind of collected Eric and like, yo, we're gonna go kill a monster. You want to join in? He's like, okay. Yeah, he's not. Everyone was just kind of along for the ride at this point. We took fucking forever because we couldn't roll like anything above 11 or something like that for tracking. So it took like basically a day's worth of time to find it, and then we killed it pretty quickly after far too much planning. I'll be honest, that was a bit too much planning.
We set up camp around near it after we carved it, and
then we began playing alchemy and God.
Experimenting
I
with
broke my lyre.
was on the stream. We did find a few interesting combinations, and then went to bed after I almost blew myself to smithereens.
And I broke my lyre, unfortunately.
And both your kids are dead. Both your Mephit kids are dead.
Meth kids?
Mephit.
Mephit.
It's a half elemental. It's like a little like transient little goo monster, basically.
Okay.
Life killed them.
Yes. All right. We'll start out going down the list. Just a little introduction to each of you. What are you guys doing this morning? We'll start out from left to right, at least the order I'm looking at things. Scribe, what are you getting up to this morning?
Well, I spent most of the night just kind of standing absolutely still because I need to if I want to actually like fix my internals because I busted them up when I was working on myself yesterday. So that was a whole thing. During that time, I kind of just spent the night staring at the forest, looking in case something tried to eat us. Did anything?
So you're standing sentry.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You do be standing though.
Good. Anything else you want to do or announce before we move on to the next person?
As soon as the 6 hours of rest are done, I Y pose, like praise the sun style.
Fantastic. Beautiful. Glorious. Alba here. What are you getting up to this morning?
I don't know.
I've set myself to where I'm not going to do any experimenting with dust until before rest. So
Smart.
you don't have to worry about that. I'm going to go down to the beach to see if there's anything left of those, or if anything had dug up the 2 cores that I buried.
You go down to the water's edge, which you notice the tide has waned. It has come and gone already at this time of the day. Water was just a few feet away from you guys. It seemed like this area was entirely covered with water. Go ahead and make me a perception check.
Yeah, that's bad.
Cool.
Usually.
Off in the distance, you do see, like there was something that had dug into, and like a scooping had happened of that of where those corpses were, and they have been threshed around, and something is in the water, just a few like feet out of this area. There is something large within the water, like swirling and swimming.
Think I'm gonna shout up to everybody. Say, hey, there's something down here.
We can actually return back to the map because I just rolled. We can get 2 uses out of this maybe. Let's see. Here we are. Go ahead and put your guys on that little bluff, and you can put yourself down at the bottom. I would say that you buried them
Oh, I'm already there.
kind of on this inner part over there. I need to find an
I'm
image
already on
quickly.
the map too. I need to delete the second me
Gotcha.
and the second Gorb.
It's not. What is happening here?
Why does
Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, I gotta close all these out quick. There we go.
see one of me?
Is it locked on there now? Good. Okay.
The gorb next to me is a false one.
I had to close out a whole bunch of stuff, guys. Just give me 1 second. I gotta pull up my stat blocks again.
Wait a minute.
Take your time.
What happened here?
There's an imposter among us. Oh yeah. Oh,
He's gone.
he's gone. Wait a minute. Oh no, he is gone.
How did you delete that one?
Just kind of clicked on him and hit backspace.
Just left click and backspace. I think that's how it does it. Yep, that's
Yeah.
how it does it.
Oh, okay.
Let me add my boy back. There we go.
I'm pretty sure it'd be like down
Can I
here.
rotate them more than just like every 45 degrees? Like precisely.
Beautiful border tint. Like a nice
This
dark
too.
blue. Let's do that.
Token aura.
All right.
Yeah, I'd be over here.
What's this?
Okay.
Oh, that's how it works. All right.
Beautiful, beautiful. Now, this is going to be a little bit of a fish in a barrel situation, but Albahir, you rolled what on your perception check?
6.
Oh, okay. Well, you see water rippling nonetheless, and things kind of swimming within the water, quite large. What are you doing? You called to them? What do you guys? What's the plan here? I'll give you. Nothing's really happening right now, but you can sense that there is something going on.
Anyone tell what this is?
Can I make a perception check?
Go ahead.
Because the graves were dug into, right?
Yeah, it
Looks
looks
like
like
a
something
funeral.
large like came and like scooped out of them with something.
I didn't realize he actually gave him a funeral.
Yeah, with a 15, you watch as you see, let's see. I suppose I can just put these, make them the proper size quick. Token. And
Oh, dear
token.
God.
Yeah, Nessie. You see these sort of snake-like serpentine bodies attached to with these flippers, making their way through the local waters. One of them has acid reflux. They don't see inherently hostile towards you. They're gonna see kind of how they react to you, guys on the beach currently. They don't really care.
So these things are just vibing.
They're kind of vibing, yes.
They kind of no. All right.
You watch as, let me see, once I get back to tokens. This one's kind of just swimming around, looking for food. And these two seem like they have been sort of trapped almost within the pool. Like the water level has come and gone, and they are now separated from the proper ocean.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Well, there's animals being animals and who ate the things you buried. Wait, they ate the one that's acid. What?
well, it
Oh,
turned
acid
bad.
reflux. They ate the acid one. Okay.
Oh,
What?
I get it now.
I cannot. I was like, wait, why does one have acid?
Acid reflux. It's because one of them ate
I was like,
the little acid core, little
for some
green
reason,
the
I
thing.
thought,
other
oh, it
part.
was shooting acid out of its mouth.
Yeah, that
Well,
was more
it's
of a
not.
joke, but I was implying, just
I get it.
yeah.
Okay,
Hopefully that was the bastard.
so as long as nothing sentient really grabbed a hold of those, I am perfectly fine not dealing with those things. If unless you guys want to attack them, but
Can we eat them? Or can I cook a dish with them?
Their meat.
That's what I'm.
Anything's edible.
it's also a water bottle.
Even most of you, but that's cannibalism.
You watch
Okay.
as they both attempt to try to get up onto the sand, with great
Food.
effort, and they kind of stretch their heads up and look towards you and sort of look away, and they start struggling to try to get over this pit.
How big are they?
They're very large,
Okay.
but they are just large.
So they're trying to get close to us, or just looking at us
They're
as they try to
trying to
get
get
over?
they're trying to get over, and they just noticed you.
They're trying to get over the water.
Mm,
I mean, if it's on the sand, is it able? Is it like? Is it struggling a lot? Is it like barely
Yeah,
moving? Can we just go?
they seem to not be moving especially great. Like they're not used to this sort of movement.
I'm just
You
gonna,
want to just hunt one?
I'm just gonna hop down right here.
And
Can you
as
say
they
that
do
out
so,
loud?
this third one comes back over and sort of starts calling to the other two.
Well, they're about to get it. Or they're about to get through. Good for them. I turn and we'll start getting my stuff ready.
You watch as they tumble over the side, and sort of flop belly up into the water, and then begin to swim.
Okay then.
Back outward to sea.
I'm just gonna go back up to the hill. Really.
And that's what you see at the beach side. All right. And we return back to our map. No, we return back to our next player, Eric. This morning, what are you getting up to? Oh, I have my little guy now. Fantastic.
The little guy.
My
I
OBS
was
token thing.
gonna with my cooking utensils and my whatever the heck it's called, my feature, what's it called again? Wanderer, like forage for food and stuff, get something for everyone since I can find stuff for up to 5 people.
Oh, cool.
For
Okay.
myself and up to 5 people.
So you're looking for some food today.
Just food, just whatever, just at least something so we're not on an empty stomach.
Okay. And that's part of a feature, so you can automatically just do that. That's not a check.
Okay.
You find
let's
some
go.
fruits and things like that, local different mushrooms and things like that you think are probably edible.
Shrooms.
And you are able to feed your party for the rest of the day without expending any resources to do so.
All right.
And Voop. What's Voop up to this morning?
He's just studying his spell book. You, if anyone's watching him, you get the feeling he's like talking to it, but other than that, he's just preparing his spells. When he hears the commotion, he kind of looks up for a little bit, and then noticing nothing's going to happen, he just goes back to preparing.
Beautiful, beautiful. All right, so preparing for the day. Gorb, what's Gorb doing today?
I was hoping to do some stuff with the dust.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
What are you trying to do?
find more combinations.
Oh dear God.
Oh dear lord. I'll give
Maybe
you a
he
little
just
bit of
thinks
time
when
to
it happens.
experiment, and then we'll progress the story a little bit.
All right.
I mean, he was asleep when we were all
He
doing
was,
that.
yeah,
He
he
was
was.
just a brick.
I was. Oh,
Does
we're
Gorb know
talking
how to
in-game, yeah.
summon dust yet?
I
Ah,
We
don't
could
think
just
he
take it
has.
out of him, perhaps.
I don't
if he
think
needs
you
help?
have. I don't think you've learned that just yet. But you've seen other people do it, so it's up to you.
yeah, yes. I'd like to do that.
You like to try? How are you trying to figure that out? What are you doing?
I ask for other people's help with it.
Okay. You can
I
go ahead
try to-
and ask people. You can role play in. You can do
All
it.
right.
I believe in you.
You can do it.
Hey Al, how'd you do that thing with the dust again?
Uh, honestly, this concept's still like foreign to me personally, not in character. Like I'm trying to figure out how to explain this.
Sure.
welcome to my problem.
Yeah, that's why I asked you last time. uh basic. I have no fucking clue.
And that's a valid response. Um, it's a sort of strange thing that you guys have just gotten the knack of. But Gorb, if you want to try to replicate, you can go ahead and make a con check. You'll have a higher DC.
Right. All right.
Hey, 15 passes.
Woo!
Just
Lucky.
barely.
What the hell?
So you managed to manifest a few different things, and we'll say that that's what you do for this morning, for this like little pre-travel time.
Yeah.
You manifest a few different aspects of yourself within the dust. You see a red primary allotment of red, a scattering of this sickening violet that seems to almost corrode away the other dusts on your palm. And a dash of yellow, which is blending with both the red and the violet. The violet and the red are not interacting with one another, other than the violet slowly consuming the black, or the red,
Hey,
making it the sort of darker material.
do I see this?
Yeah,
So, what
I mean,
colors?
violet,
I
yellow, and
Violet?
red.
would I know
Okay.
this connection, or would I have to make a check? Because so I'm seeing how the violet looks like it's eating everything else. What clicks to my head is the violet stars in the dream world.
Yeah, you think that you're onto something there.
It's hungry.
There's no check. I say intuition if a character figures that out. You just know it. You've got it. So you intuit that must be void dust. It must be of that negative
Somehow
pull.
connected to Nemesis.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna keep quiet on that one.
I guess I just kind of try to mix some of that new dust, the violet dust, with some other different types.
Oh dear God, I can tell
Each
with
time you do so, they don't bond with anything other than the yellow dust that you're able to manifest. Oh wait, Ian, are you
Alright.
what's your alignment?
True neutral.
Okay, so yes, it is yellow dust.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So, yeah, what happens when I bond the yellow and void dust?
Are you doing this near people?
Yes.
Your party dies, Ian.
I backed up away from him.
What?
Hey, yo, I knew he was or something.
No,
Well,
I'm gonna assume that Gorb is not doing this actually near people, because
well,
the
here I go,
explosion
making a
that
new
releases
character.
from it is so immense. Ian, I need you to actually make me a Constitution save.
All right. I guess. All right.
You fail. Ian, Gorb rather, you take.
Christ, we just woke up from a rest.
He did.
Why I decided to do it after
You
or
take
right
20
before.
force damage.
All right.
How much health?
And
do you
he's
have?
down.
God damn it.
18.
I guess I use. Oh, what do I even use?
And you are out of dust for the day.
Can
All
I
right.
use Cure Wounds with my Draconic
You
Healing,
can heal.
like without a spell slot to get him up?
You watch as his form splits, bursts apart. You watch as the ground beneath him turns to ash and then recongeals itself back into its places. It looks like reality had broken upon itself there for a moment, and reassembled itself in a different state. The ground itself is twisted, gnarled, and Gorb is sort of. He looks like he's like very burned. Like he
A little well done around the edges.
touched an oven or something like that, just about all over. He looks very injured.
God, I hate using the oven. So can I use like the one free like the spell slot, the one free Cure Wounds without spell slot from my Draconic Healing to
You can
get him
do that.
back up?
He's not down.
I
He's just hurt.
Wait, didn't it go more than his like health bar?
No.
Yeah.
Didn't it deal 20 and he has 18?
Yeah.
Oh, you are down, Ian. I thought you said you had 18 hit points left. I forgot you're level 2. Yes, Ian he's down. Yeah, go ahead and you can use
Okay.
Cure Wounds to get him back up.
I'm just gonna click on the spells. Do I have to worry about anything else, or just click on the thing from the spells?
You can just
Just,
click on the thing on the spells. That'll work.
All
Yeah.
right.
So, Gorb,
Here
you
you go.
heal 4 hit points.
I'll take it, honestly.
Good. Okay, great.
enough. All right, let's not do
You
that
rest
again.
after that one.
So was that like an explosion? Like we heard an explosion?
A massive, like,
Yeah.
world-ending crack broke out as he mixed those dusts together and sort of allowed them to actually bond properly. And he
And
exploded.
that was creation and void, right?
Yes.
Life and
Well,
death.
that's my free use of Cure Wounds.
Or not life and death, but opposites do not attract.
Well, just-
I see. Thank you for taking one for the team to learn this important fact.
Yeah. Why can't I open the dust research notes?
Gorb,
Hey, try clicking on it.
currently, you feel like you are strengthened despite your extreme damage you just suffered.
Oh?
But it fades after a minute.
Wait, what?
Oh, combat buff, despite the damage.
Curious if
Alright.
it gives them resistance to shit.
All right. Moving on. Where are you guys heading? What are you guys' plans for the day?
Do we just head back to town, I'm guessing?
Did we want to go back to town, or do we want to explore, or what do we want to do?
I mean, Gorb just blew himself up.
I mean,
And
And
don't
Question.
we go back
running in like a suicide, like a kamikaze again and getting decked, but even worse this time.
We
I
go back
have a question for people. Did
Go
any
ahead.
of us wish to visit the town that's
What
to
town?
the south of the Outermere, to Bessic?
where the festival is going, right?
That's where the
Yes,
festival was? I thought. Okay.
because we cannot make it there unless we haul ass.
Well, And that's the thing. What I was thinking is, if we can go use the stone to teleport us back to town, back to Outermere, we can turn in the shit and see if we can ask a favor for or if there's any way we can actually get there faster.
I will say that because I didn't even realize this until now. If you were to travel directly through the jungle, you hold on, no snapping. You guys are like here-ish. It's about 200 miles still, so that's up to you guys. That's 8 days of travel. You would miss the thing. You're looking.
Wait,
There is one specific way that you guys can make it right now, and that's through really hauling ass with either a way to ride something or a teleportation of some sort.
dimension door. Oh wait, I don't have that yet.
There might
Even
be
so,
people back in town who can teleport you to Bessic. There might be people who are offering to take you via the ship that Gorb arrived in, that you know is fate-given property. There might be a whole bunch of other ways that you could get there.
Well, I think our best option is to teleport there, given how far it is. I'm not sure when it's going to end, but given that when we first arrived, they said it was starting, it's probably ending soon.
If we are to have any hope of getting there in time, yes, that's our only means.
Okay, then so back to Outermere.
Yes, at least first. And then we can see if it's even folly to try.
Now it's 8 hours to get there. Should we teleport back to Halhazar and then go through the portals to save some time?
Yes.
Okay. Are you guys procuring the stone and beginning that teleportation process?
Yeah.
All right.
Do I pick everything up?
Who has that right now, by the way?
Voop.
Gotcha. Voop. Okay. And you guys do have that other stone. You have two of them. Banubi did not take that other rock with him on his way out the door. So, yeah, you take out that stone and you begin the process of teleporting yourself back to the Ved coast, where I will take you, just to the big map there. You arrive. Can I copy and paste crab? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
There we go. In Halhazar, on that sort of coastal city, within the Chantry of the Dawn. Where are you guys going?
It's not on fire, right?
Nope, Chantry of the Dawn seems pretty good. Everybody seems in better spirits. It seems like there have been some victories lately. You see people rushing through the halls, like getting back to work, things like that. The high alert has lowered a little bit, it seems.
Well, everything seems to have calmed down here. Let's go back to Outermere.
Okay.
We have no time to waste. Forwards! I start running.
Okay.
I follow.
Um,
No clue what's happening.
You begin
No.
rushing down the big city street, passing through different alleyways and things like that to get your most direct route to the crossroads that you know specifically you have to go through to get back to Outermere. Outermere being the one gate that is always open, you are always able to access. Luckily for you, other
Oh, they
ones
close?
they close and they open to different cities each day. Yes.
Oh.
So luckily, because there's only one gate that actually leads to Versia, your gate is open. You pass through
Good.
customs, and they give you the same. Any fruits or vegetables? Any livestock?
Not live.
None.
Good enough. Go on. And they wave you through. You continue through the city, and you reappear within Outermere proper. Go ahead
Alright.
and place yourselves on the market. Things have changed a little bit. I just cleaned up the map and made it look a little bit nicer, I think.
Hey yo,
It's a lot busier.
Yes.
what's the market? There it is. Another
Now
gorb.
this. What? Why? Why is my token there already?
Because it never got deleted.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta actually delete it.
Or you just
I
keep it
see.
there for future use. It's up to you.
I'm here.
I mean, it's not the new one that he made.
Oh, it's his old token. Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
I can see why that would be
Little.
annoying. All right. Where are you guys going? What are you guys trying to seek out?
I just follow everyone else. I don't really understand what we're supposed to be doing. Well, in
So
character.
find a passage. I'm gonna turn in some stuff to the and brain fart.
Yeah.
Oh, the Liferel?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Not the most memorable of names, I understand. Liferel, yes. You go and enter the headquarters. Zethis, the headmaster there, the sort of boss, sort of waves you over, and she's like, "Well, did you find your quarry?"
Yes. Should I pull it out its head here, or is there a specific
You can take it right.
spot?
Yeah, you can take it
Okay.
right. Yep.
Then I'll pull out the Wyvern's head from the bag of holding.
What an ugly thing. That is a very potent mutant if I've ever seen one. Um, was it a hard
And
fight or was it not necessarily as potent as it looks? It looks almost malformed.
It wasn't too bad. It hurt a few of us quite a bit, but
Hmm.
we managed.
Oh, the head's been
Well,
malformed.
This is proof. Yeah, it looks like she kind of looks at it with disgust, like this was not a normal creature.
And should
Oh,
I
I thought malformed as if from
sell
Gorb finishing it off.
the rest of the stuff so it doesn't go expire?
Yeah, you can do that here if you want to, or you can sell it in the market or something like that. If you want to, anybody who plans on joining the Liferel can add 1 renown to that, and then everybody can go ahead and add 1 fame for
Where?
Ortera. Just anywhere on your character sheet, probably
I'm
in
just making sure
like
with the rest of the party if it's okay for me to sell everything, or does anyone wants to keep any like bones or scales?
I would like to keep. What would be a good amount of skills, like for like messing with projects and such?
Uh, I'd say like keep 15 because that's about like 30 gold's worth of material.
15. Wait, 15.
Isn't it like when we're making it, it's basically like double?
yes,
Or am
yeah.
I thinking something?
You make double the amount of GP value that you have with that item. That's just what it sells for. It's just a 1-to-1
so-
ratio. Yeah.
Okay, so like 15 GPS
Is
scales.
30
hang on
is
to.
30 gold of whatever you can make it into. Yeah.
Okay, so you want to keep 15 gold pieces worth of scales?
That, and could keep. Are these ones any different from the last ones from the last monster fought, or just the same old bones?
They look to be wyvern scales. But they look almost identical. They have a slightly different shape and things like that, but they have like this kind of brownish, more rigid pattern than
the bones?
than the bumpy. Oh, the bones? I thought you're talking.
Yeah,
Are
the
you
bones.
comparing scales to bones or bones to bones?
No, I'm talking about the bones that we got from the monster we just killed compared to the bones from that
Gotcha.
one thing we killed like a few sessions ago.
They seem equally durable, very similar. Despite being draconic bones, they do not. It was such a
That make-
low tier wyvern that it actually did
Oh.
not have mechanical benefits to it.
So it doesn't make a difference.
Yeah.
Do we still have any of the bones from last time?
I don't think so.
Keep like 5 GP of bones.
Okay, so 15 gold pieces worth of scales and 5 gold pieces worth of bone. Go ahead and add that to your inventory. I'm going to change it in the bag of holding real quick.
Wait, what? I just completely distracted.
15 gold pieces worth of scales, 5 of bones, and then I'm going to sell the rest unless anyone wants any else.
In my inventory, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Just put it
have
in
that.
put it in your treasure. You can even just put it there. That's fine.
Okay, let's see. Bio. Wait, no. Bio, and does it add to my weight?
No. We'll
Or,
consider
well,
it. We'll consider it if weight becomes an actual problem, but I don't want to be too anal about it.
well, I was hoping to just put it back in the bag after you sold the stuff.
Oh, I see what you mean. Just
Yeah. Okay,
Gotcha.
so 15.
Write that down separately for now.
yeah.
But is
Okay,
everyone
I'm-
okay with me selling the rest of it, or does anyone else
I-
want pieces?
I said 5 GP of bones, right? I'm
Yes.
not able to think right now. Okay.
I think you're good to sell it.
Okay.
Wait, no,
So
seven.
that's 185 plus 50, so 236.
Cool. It's a few little magic items and some good goodies. That's good. It's a few animals to travel on if you need them, or again, you can find passage another way.
And should I just? I'm just gonna put that into the bag of holding for now, and I will and we can divvy that up later. Unless anyone wants to use a calculator, because I'm not dividing that by 5 right now.
We'll do the math later. Yeah.
Okay.
What, 236 GP? I have my full
That's
inferred
what we have.
calculator. Divided by 5?
Yeah, that's 47.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's 47 and some
47.2.
yeah, some left over.
Is over.
Okay, I guess each of us add that to our inventories.
Beautiful.
Just add 47 gold pieces. I'll just leave 1 gold piece in here.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Alright, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
My brain is struggling right now.
Is there anything else that you guys are doing in this headquarters? Oh, and by the way, yes, fame. If anybody wants, you can mark 1 fame in Ortera, and what that does is it gives you a +1 to survival checks.
Fame in Ortera, and I got 1 what with the lip roll?
1 renown. Yeah, anybody who wants to join the Lifrel can gain 1 renown.
God, I'm struggling with this.
1 renown does not give you anything just yet. 3 will though.
That's fine.
Okay, so the fame, could you go over it again? I'm a little slow.
So how fame and infamy works in the places that you want to be most represented by, like your character, the places that you do
Okay.
deeds and you start building fame and infamy, and those get you extra little buffs based on that region as you sort of play. So the first one that
Is
you
it like... Okay, sorry, go on.
and you can get fame and renown in each of the, or not renown, sorry, fame and infamy in each of the places that you guys travel to.
Okay.
So
And so what did this fame do? We got like what?
it gives
1
you
point...
plus it gives you +1 to survival.
Where would I write that? Just...
I can if you want that, you can just type that down somewhere, but I can manually upgrade your survival to have a +1 to it.
Could you just manually upgrade it then? It's not like I have to like join them or anything just for that fame. It's just automatically there. No, like
Nope.
hey, you gotta do this. For
You
that.
don't have to do
Okay.
anything. It just is an automatic +1.
All right. Works for me. How does the fame work? Like in increments? Is it increments of 1?
It's
or
one.
Is it...
It's 1, 3, 10, 25, and 50.
Okay, so it gets higher and higher.
It
each
gets
time.
higher and
Okay.
higher, higher, and the reward gets much better. And it comes
Okay.
with benefits. But now people know who you are in this town. They don't know necessarily that you're fate given, but they know that you are like adventurers who go around and do things. Yes, people
They know
recognize
we
you now.
exist.
That is the broader implication, is that yes, people know who you are now. People are starting to talk about the guys who showed up and just started doing jobs for people.
I do want to ask the Liferal if they have any way to get to the town with the festival in it before the festival is over.
Before the festival's over? I don't know about that. There's a few others that you could talk to, though, about doing things like that. The mages over at the Shadowturn League certainly can get you over there. Otherwise, there's rumors that the mayor themselves actually have a method of quick access to the chief of that city's, not private quarters, but his home. You might want to see about that, both avenues, depending on what your price is. The Shadowturn League are good partners, but very interesting individuals, and having a favor for them is certainly going to come with its drawbacks. Working for the mayor, though, I mean, that's what we do. It's not as harsh, but um, you know, it's up to you.
Was the Shadow Turn League the one that was kind of the sister guild for the Isaac
Yes.
Catholic? Okay.
Yes.
Um. Well, I think the mayor sounds better right now, but worst case scenario, we can talk to the Shadow Turn League, or maybe I can pull some strings.
I pulled a string on my lyre. Now it's broke.
Whatever you
I-
guys think is best for that one.
I do say we should go to the mayor. We still need we still need to talk to them about actually connecting our stone to here.
True as well.
And maybe she knows more about what's happening over west too.
Um,
To
go ahead. Sorry.
to the mayor's office then. Wherever that is.
I'll lead the way.
All right,
Ooh.
and you guys approach the mayor's little island. It looks like there is a like marble sort of pathway all around it. It is separated on its own little like pillar of land. You see different fish and things like that, little lizards living within the water below. As you enter the chamber, this sort of hall, you see a few different things. You see some bulletin boards with all different sorts of like help wanted posters. You see an actual just like diner built into this place. Like different people are just eating here. It looks like at closer inspection, this is a guard post that also serves food to like local adventurers and things like that. You see like a tax collection like little area, and off to the side you see a secretary, sort of this elven man, and you see the loving Nong sort of sign and an emblem to that individual off to the left that you know that person to be the governor or the mayor, depending on what you consider them. The answer is both. Oh, that's right. You guys are tapped today. I forgot about that.
Good.
What are you guys doing in this hall?
I'm just staying behind everyone, letting everyone else do the talking. For the most part.
There's the half elf man, correct? Who seems like he's actually supposed to be here and he knows what he's doing here.
Yes. Yeah, he's like busy scribing away at something at his sort of desk, looking through all sorts of different things. He looks up eventually and waves you over.
Yeah, I'll walk over.
Hello. You must be new arrivals. Welcome. I do not recognize you. Um, Pray tell, you have business with the mayor of some sort?
Yes, we were hoping to actually speak to her about possible passage to Besek and for other business to attune our travels to the teleportation
rock.
stone here.
Oh,
Yes, the
oh
rock.
my goodness. Okay. She was expecting your arrival days ago. I will let her know that you are finally here. Give me but a moment. As soon as you mention the thing about the teleportation stone, he suddenly realizes who you guys are, as not every individual has access to the gates in that manner. He sort of runs back to the office. There's absolute silence for about a minute. He returns back with a big smile on his face. The mayor will see you now if you are ready.
Oh, and I'm beginning to step forward. Anyone else who kind of just like hangs back or what?
I'll go in. I have the stone, so I have to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. All right. As you enter this chamber, you see a very small gnomish woman, kind of just scribing with this incredibly long pen, very like almost a peacock feather. But at closer inspection, it must be a local, like feather of perhaps even a wyvern, like a very large bird, or bird-like creature. Um, she's scribbling away at something, and then she looks up at you. Oh my. Hello. Come here. Pleasure to meet you. It had been quite some time. I was beginning to worry you'd never come.
Apologies, truly, things have been hectic
Oh,
ever since we arrived in Halhazar and made our travels here.
it's my 10th year as mayor, and, things are as hectic as they could be. Wonderful. I assume you want to attune yourself to your stone. Let us get that done quickly. And she kind of, like, gets down from her little chair that she's like this stool. She goes over to this like cupboard in the wall. She puts her hand upon it. A pulse of magic emanates from it, and she heaves out this like giant granite tablet. And she's like with all the like effort that she has, and she sort of lifts it up with both hands, just like sweating from the face as she's got this massive stone in her hand. Just tap the stones together, please.
Okay, I'll hurry up and do it.
You watch.
I'll offer help.
Okay, yeah.
I'll offer more help if she wants.
You watch as she
Yeah.
starts to breathe again as you do so. You watch as the stone pulses with a deep, almost like forest green, almost a blackish green, and finally a pale light green, as these different aspects of this region enter and manifest themselves within your stone. The stone now pulsing a blue and green kind of swirling effect within it. And you now can travel back to specifically the gate in the market whenever you wish. Once per day, of course. So you've used your teleportation today. She with great effort puts the stone back in the cubby, shuts the door, and scans her hand back again. Sort of taking care. You know what? We need music. I just realized that we haven't been doing music this whole time.
I mean, there's the ambience.
I got.
Sim-
I'll put medieval town.
We
up.
were in like a coast place, so I picked that up.
Gotcha.
It's nice, yeah.
All right. My bad, guys. All right. I just realized how silent it was. She kind of gets back to her chair, folds up her little scroll that she was working on, and looks over to you. Business has been very bad, everybody. I must say, it has been absolutely dreadful these last 5 years. Progress is not up to our standard of excellence. This is driving me crazy, and it's driving away investors. It's very fickle. Adventurers are, and they seem to have all but left. We've cut off any communication to our western forts deeper in the jungle, and they say the dragon has returned.
Is there any way we can help?
There are several ways you can help. Specifically, and she starts to cough, and kind of looks at her
God.
hand, and looks up to you. I need to get transportation, and a line of clear travel out to the west set up again, if at all possible. I need to reunite with the kobolds to our south. We need to get our standard operations back in order. And
The Cobalt's fantastic.
yes, exactly. And I need to get the civilian expedition crew back at work, so that we can recover any survivors that might be in the forts out to the west. We ran into some heavy interference as we traveled westward, and we were overextended. We need to reunify our efforts and ensure that we can get as many lives both saved and as busy as we can get. Our town has grown lazy and small, in the last few years. It's hard to make a profit. It's hard to keep people safe when there is such an event as we had faced. Do you have any insights? Any ideas of how we might do this? I am your servant, and I hope that you will help me in these efforts.
We were actually hoping if you could insist us to traveling to Bessic. We'd heard you had some means to travel there fairly quickly. And what is the problem that lies with the kobolds to your south?
Oh, we are good friends, us and the kobolds. It's simply that as promises have slipped and sort of efforts have been nullified, we have they have started their own works and grown disinterested with the new arrivals to their nation. Ever since we destroyed Yex, they've been progressing southward rather than up towards us and out westward. They seem uninterested with the deeper jungle and more interested within the coastline. And I wish to help them with these efforts myself. The chief and I are very good friends. It is simply, I need the adventures I once had in the supply lines. We need to finish the road between our two nations so that people can travel quickly and without any sort of hassle from the wildlife, or at the very least the fauna, which gets so thick at places it's hard to, or nigh impossible to pass through.
How close are the kobolds to Bessic?
Well, the road that they have paved goes a good 50 miles. Oh, wait. Oh, kobolds to Bessic?
Yes.
The kobolds are from Bessic.
Well, if we can get to Bessic, we can see about convincing them to reestablish trade here.
Well, that would be good. Yes, I do have a small little method of getting there. I'm not to use it in case of emergencies, but, well, I'd say that you are in a rush. This might be a good chance to make use of it. She will take out the equivalent of a spell scroll from the Kobold Nation, this sort of stone placard. This will take you directly to the governor's, or the chief's sort of riad, their dwelling. Within there, let them know of my wishes and communicate what you will. I will not come with you, just out of my own self-preservation. I ventured out into the wood once, and I almost lost my life. I wish not to do it again. I meet only with the chief, and then am taken magically back from there. But I don't have any of your fancy stones, as you do, so I need, well, back in the day, it was assistance from Mr. Song, but I no longer have that avenue. Well, I will send you on your way, when you are ready.
Before you do,
Yes, whenever you're ready.
I would know if we can get a writ from you saying that we are who we are, and that you sent us, so we're not just barging into the chief's manor out of thin air.
Oh, I see. Yes, I can scribe
Covered in
something up
arms.
quick. Yes, and she makes a little like writ, officially tying you to the governor, not to the fate given necessarily. Do you want me to include the things about the fate given? I've heard that you guys have had troubles lately.
No.
Let us not. It is we are here to represent the best interest of Outermere, not the fate given in this case.
Excellent. And hopefully, once we get this back and running, I'll have more work for you to hopefully expand our expeditions westward. It's not a necessarily attractive business model currently, but if we can get things going and get actual proper provision work done, maybe we can attempt something in the future. When you're ready, return here, or if you're ready now, I can send you off on your way. But if there's anything else you need, by all means, ask me. Or other than that, is there anything else? I'm again at your disposal.
Do you have any? Oh, go ahead.
I'm ready whenever everyone else is. I don't think my quiver's done with the blacksmith yet. It's only been a day.
Can I put The skills and bones back in the bag of the holding, please.
Yeah, go ahead and add it. Just add it to the thing.
Alright, I'm gonna click edit. Let's see.
And then she herself, not a mage, but this stone somehow allowing the use of the cast anyway, will cast the proper teleportation spell. And you are sent out to the great city of Bessic.
Quick question.
Yes. Orb.
Holy fuck, this place is huge.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I said 5. Am I still at 4 hit points?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
are.
Currently, you guys are in here. You arrive within this sort of almost like a garden within a building. You see like a fountain, very like ornate things like that. You notice different carvings of what seem to be a dragon, of a design that you might not have seen before. Go ahead and somebody make me a history check.
I think that goes
I get a +1.
Is it just one person?
one person.
Whoever's trained in
Or-
history, that would be, I guess, who I would want to make the check.
Okay,
Oh,
Whoop knows everything.
That worked.
Nice. Natural 20.
I didn't even see the roll.
Natural
Nor
20
but I
and
believe you.
I,
I believe you. I just can't see it.
I can't
I have
think.
it 27 total.
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
See it?
You have heard this story, apparently. I will now tell you the entire story of this entire area. Congratulations. You see a depiction of a golden dragon drawn all across this garden space, and you see different individuals of kobold and draconic descent, different wyverns and great beasts depicted almost as if they are congregating around this centerpiece golden dragon in this sort of different, like, either in hate or in awe or servitude, things like that. This is the dragon. Let me see.
Can I pause you for a second?
Nemneron, yes.
Since I'm fate bonded with Addis Song, could we just RP that he's the one?
Yeah,
sort of
he's the
calling?
reason. Yeah.
Okay.
He sort of, yeah, he fills you in. This is the temple to Nemneron. He was the dragon, the golden dragon that once ruled over these people and these lands, until Svilrenrock, the blue dragon, came from the desert lands far to the west and wiped out nearly all of Bessic, and killed the golden dragon. After some interference with the fate given that arrived several years after that, and sort of led to the bonding between these two cities. Svilrenrock's son was slain. Svilrenrock left to his mountain keep to the west. The kobolds of Yex were scattered to across the nation, and left to their mountain keep. Their fates are unknown at this time. The great wyverns around you are many of the fauna that you will see within this land. Some that the fate given had faced before, others that are from ages far past. It is unknown if Nemneron had any children of any sort, but the people of Bessic have been beholden to this dead dragon for quite some time. That and the dragon god Lumior, the metallic dragon god. And that is what you are told.
Upgrade my intelligence and I'd like to process any of this fucking hell.
So yeah, I think kind of he goes into a trance and lets Addis kind of take over his body and just
Oh, and
exposition for the group.
an
So I don't
exposition?
understand.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Easy enough.
An exorcist? Wait, what?
And you gain this knowledge of this space. And as you do so, I'm just gonna get some water quick. Talking hurts. As you do so, you sort of hear a voice come from behind you as you hear the sort of slapping of feet on the ground. You hear, yes, that's true. That's very true. You know our history well. Welcome, everybody, to my home. I take it the mayor sent you. Wonderful. And you look back and you see this old fucking kobold. He is maybe 3 feet tall. Like, stocky, fat. He has a little bit of a puff of hair, actually, like a little beard that is growing out of his snout. And he, he's in these like golden robes, made of sort of a normal, like, almost like tan fabric, plated with golden scales from either his body or from others, or crafted metalwork. And he has this sort of crown headdress thing that resembles a whole bunch of red feathers that kind of make up this like almost afro appearance. Welcome, welcome, friends. Come with me. I need to sit for a while. You tell me what you're doing. I'm tired. And he kind of walks past you very slowly. He's got a little cane, and goes to his throne room. He sort of hobbles up and like heaves himself on top of his little like throne, that seems to be made out of these different wyvern bones that sort of make a kind of comfortable looking chair. It almost looks like it has cup holders from the pelvic bone that makes up the seat. And he puts his little cane down and he leans back. You notice now that there are a few other kobolds within this room. 2 that are very similarly dressed to him, and a few others that make up some sort of guard. They have little weapons. Well, welcome to our city. When you have the time, go ahead and walk around the place. It's quite something we built ourselves the last few years. I must say, I'm very impressed. What brings you here, travelers?
Greetings to you, O Lord of Bessic. We are here on behalf of Outermere in hopes of reinforcing friendly relationships and hopefully reconnecting supply lines between the two. Is there anything we can help with that?
Well, you could start with your people not being so lazy. There's work to be done, damn it. Hey, you all got so tired of us, it seemed. I had to move my efforts elsewhere.
We just got there, so
If you can find some sort of proof that you can get things moving again, that would be very kind. Otherwise, you've made your presence known. I can begin sending some envoys and things like that to the town to see about getting things rekindled. I just don't want a repeat of what happened last time. You really let us out to dry. A lot of people got hurt because of it. We have a lot of people far out west who are now snacks because we sent ourselves out so far in scouting parties. Well,
What attacked you? When what happened last time?
deep in the jungle, he gets very serious.
oh boy.
There's a great tower. Maybe a mile tall, I've been told. It appeared one day from the sky above, plunged itself down into the earth. Horrifying beasts and monsters crept from it and poisoned the landscape far out west, ruining our jungles. It was a year of terrors. One day it flew. It got up and exited this jungle back into its sky, and the creatures that were within it remained. A breeding ground of nightmares out there. Nothing like the coasts or the calm jungles to the east. It's hellish, almost.
So the pillar's gone.
The pillar
Right.
is left from what we know. We haven't gotten word from those out west in quite some time. Tell me, what is the city doing currently? What is Ortera doing? You Easterners, what have you done in all the years that you've been gone?
I can not really speak for the town. I know they have been trying to get west as well, but a creature has stopped them, and we are trying to get as much information on the creature and strengthen ourselves before we actually go and take it down. So maybe we can help
I remember.
reestablish contact to the west from your people as well.
If I remember correctly, it was a Volekra that's been mutated somehow.
The Great Raptor, yes. We have faced that kind before, and he kind of shows his hat. Seemingly, he kind of gestures to it, made of Volekra plumage, very like almost a pinkish color, with like electric blue at the very tips of each feather. Were I younger, I would have gone with you to slay such a creature, but for now, I will agree to send aid if you can take care of this creature. Yes. If you can procure for me yourselves this plumage, I will gladly begin production and begin sending out our beasts and our travelers and our merchants and things like that. We will begin stretching the road out northward. If you continue to stretch it southward, we expect to meet in the middle. If that is not met, we will be quite upset. Is this agreeable? Will you go and slay this beast? Will you secure passage to the west? And will you investigate the great tower that traveled here all those times ago and spewed upon our world a foul array of beasts, a menagerie of creatures?
Out of character, I just want to ask which way. So they're going to be expanding like which ways
So
again?
expansion?
So Bessic is going north. They are sending their people currently south, and just southwest. The road that they have built goes quite a while northward, but they stopped doing it ever since the people of Outermere sort of gave up. There used to be about 7,000 people there, in different like longhouses and things like that. It is currently 1,700 people have left. They don't have any interest currently in Outermere, it seems.
So, wait, in south, just those ruins? I cannot process.
Yeah, they're trying to go to the ruins. They're trying to meet up with the other city of Greep, which is just a little whiles away.
But that's southwest.
And
That's southwest. And why are they going south though?
because it's open territory.
Oh, okay. I can't.
If I take you to the map again. They're heading southwest to Greep. They're heading southwest or south to Yex, and then there's this entire like several 100-mile span of land.
Of Uncharted or just not claimed?
Of actually charted by them land that is just not claimed.
Because of the monsters, or am I?
Westward is where the monsters are.
Okay, so and this was also where the tower was.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's also where Svilrenlock is. And then you know that the Green Ton Goblins are within Irfini, and the farthest western outposts are somewhere in this jungle, far out here.
Right over here is just Uncharted, right?
That's Uncharted. It's completely Uncharted.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if they've lost contact with their towers and stuff over here, I'm thinking it's safe to assume that the creature we're trying to hunt is roughly around this area.
Wait.
Like, how far west are they losing? Yes. Because it could just be the dragon.
Hold on just a minute.
Dear God, that's
Wasn't there a bunch of like wyverns that are like also nesting inside here?
They
So
are
it might
they're
be
coming
that
from
as well.
here, actually, these mountains.
Oh, that's where the wyverns are coming from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I let me make some tokens quick to mark where all these different locations are.
Sure.
Oh, that
okay.
pop is a token. I just realized that.
But for the group, if we're gonna be heading out to see what we can do to establish more trade this way and grow stronger, so have they made a connection with Grip yet, and like actually made a trade route with them?
They have a trade route. They just don't have a proper road, but that doesn't really matter to them either. I mean, they have a pretty good
Like,
they have
maps and
logistics
stuff.
between those two cities basically already. The Grung didn't build that city at all. They are more they're not going to do things like that. They're more introverted creatures than these kobolds specifically are. But
And
they were close enough that the journey was worth it to meet up. And there are some Grung in this town.
something a little metagaming, because I'm not sure if I would know this as in character. You said that these things moved, right? These little dungeons.
They can, yes.
My thought is maybe one of these was the tower.
Ooh,
Oh,
That could be.
you might be right.
But yeah, that's also
was
why
it
I want to know.
dungeons or
Den.
dungeon. Is there a
We
difference? Or
we
no?
don't really know what these are yet, since we haven't actually done any of them.
It's just place to go kill. Pretty much.
Yeah,
It's a
and
marker
if,
where there is something, and it has a
yeah, it looks like
radial
no den.
effect based on sort of what it is.
Which,
Oh, so it could be
if it has a
somewhere
radial
anywhere in that
effect as
square.
well, that would also tie into it, because he did say that it was like there was a ring around it which was poisoning his forest.
Wow.
Is it actually poison the forest, or is it just like horrifying creatures that are just
Oh,
like
Jesus
in
Christ.
that area?
I don't really know. All I know is that's what he said.
Hmm.
It was poisoning his forest.
This looks like just something. Hmm.
So if we are to
Wow.
venture out westward, we did tell him we would check out the tower. If we get into this area and we can see if it is similar to a tower-like aspect, I wouldn't mind exploring it. I really do want to explore it, and I should probably said it way too many times.
Wait. So Ruins EX is all considered tower, or this is considered tower.
Possibly.
know.
We don't know what it is yet.
We just know
ruins-
danger.
The ruins of
But
Yex
ruins are-
could be a settleable town. That is not a dungeon necessarily.
It's just something.
It is a ruin. There is not so much. I mean, there are things there, but like, it's
Was
not.
it once the tower, or did I get that completely wrong?
There
'Cause
there was a different tower there, but it was
different
not.
one.
It wasn't that specific type of thing.
It wasn't the one that just dropped from the sky.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you ask about the ruins of Yex, he could tell you some things about that. But
I probably will just end up not paying attention. It's fine.
let's see. Let's get Spiller Unlock in there. Let's get.
Man, that middle area is fucked.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, it's gonna be a lot of
it's
grinding we
just
can do.
There. Oh.
Nope, that's where we're going.
Exactly. Why does my hand?
To the west, though.
Glad we have an Outlander.
Hey, that's me. Wait. Yeah. Wait.
Let's see. Hold on.
Yeah. Wait. Isn't it just once I actually like have been there, I know the lay of the land?
Well, you can still like know your tricks
Oh,
to
wait.
finding food and water.
Oh, right, yeah, I can find food and water, but also, oh, I have an excellent memory for maps and geography, so if I were to actually see, like, a map or something, that'd probably help. That probably would be beneficial, from what the description is.
Okay.
I'm
Alright.
never sure anymore.
So those are the
never-
locations that you are sort of shown.
Oh,
Also,
Right.
can I ask just real quickly, what is it that the mayor of Bessic wants from Outermere? Is it like to actually finish the road?
Yeah,
correct?
he wants
Or-
them to actually begin work on the road again, to have it head south. He wants to actually start seeing some convoys like arrive in Bessic, because it's been quite some time since they've had any like new goods come in.
Wait,
Mhm.
And I mean, they've made their own treks to Outermere. They want to see something in return. They want to see.
Basically, what I'm. Go ahead.
sorry. Can I go?
Mhm.
So, when you say road south, you mean going south, going from Outermere to Bessic, right?
To
Or from
Bessic, and
to-
Bessic has been making a road that goes north. They're almost done with like
Okay,
their
so-
half of the road.
Okay, for some reason I was thinking, road going south from Bessic to Yex for some reason.
Well, they also have two roads. I'll take you back to that city view again, if you're not there right
It's-
now.
Basically, Bessic
I
has
don't
been
think it
making a
can
road
sometimes.
about halfway to it, and Outermere needs to do their part.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
And they
It's
both
Outermere.
kind of
Little more.
stop because of stuff to the west.
There is a road up north and a road south that goes through the city.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed this. So the road south to Yex has been made, not that they are making it. It's the north one that they're trying to get to actually be made. And
Yex is so far away that they're still trying to make that road, but they've met up with
Wait.
Greep already.
But Yex and Greep are two different directions. Well,
The southern road splits eventually, is what they're saying.
it's split.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Same thing with the road that goes to Outermere. That splits left and also right to Ortera, or Outermere.
Wait.
Sorry. The northern road splits going westward, off to
Off
this,
to
to
Greep.
The
the
Goblin.
far western areas, and then splits right to Outermere. The southern road of Bessic splits left and goes hard right to Greep, or hard left depending on your
Hard left.
perspective.
Just straight to Greep.
and then to Bessic, or to Yex
Yex.
rather. Yeah.
So the road to Yex is fully built. It's just that it's kind of just abandoned in a way.
No, it's not fully built yet. The road to Greep is done. It's
Okay,
not
why
done
are
with
they
Yex
going-
yet,
Why go to Yex though?
because it's an entire
Yex
like
is
underground city that they could colonize.
Oh.
Yeah, basically both sides want to connect, but because they're not seeing anything from the other, they're doing their own thing. So
Okay.
the kobolds right now are going south because that's easier.
Kobolds
They're
are
not really
multiplying.
taking
They're doing
this
really well
location.
for themselves, so they want to take what land they can, and
Yeah.
also take ancestral lands back, because Yex was their like nemesis tribe of wyvern summoning, mutant creating.
That's
kobold
where the
people.
big tower was just like, hey, yo, what's up? And then screwed everything up.
That's where a tower was. Yes, a
A
different
tower,
tower. Yes, but
Yeah.
not the one that showed up. I will tell
But
you
just
in
a
lore,
tower
just
still.
to stop making this be as confusing.
If,
Actually, somebody make a religion check.
we'll
We'll make this more fun.
I don't have proficiency in religion.
I got this one.
Honestly, doesn't surprise me, because paladins and intelligence is weird.
I can give advantage to somebody. I'm
Yeah,
trained.
I have nothing like good for religion, anything, no benefits at all.
3.
Voop, you can just make the check if you want to.
Sure.
Barbie?
That's why I wanted to give advantage.
Natural
I see.
one.
I see. Nobody else was trained with religion?
Not trained in it, but I do get a +3.
Okay.
There you go.
We'll say that Albahir kind of recognizes something like that. You've heard of all over the world, actually, at different times in history. Specifically, actually, you're from Jera, right?
Yes.
Yes, so you are very familiar with this. There are these great blades, these great weapons, in the shape of towers, of these monumental towers, these huge buildings, called demon spires. And once in a while, they will come in from the sky or come in from underground through planar portals that are opened. and demon spawn are basically let loose upon the world from within these great towers.
They're not restricted to the towers.
What do you mean?
You said they're let loose from the towers, so they're just
They either
not
use
like
them as bases or they use them as like menageries, and they are released, and then the weapons go away. The giant, like these giants, basically flying
Attacks you.
swords. Yeah, yeah. They
Okay.
stab deep in the ground, and then from there they are loosed upon the world. So this sounds like a demon spire.
Yeah.
And you're unsure if it's still there or if it has left. It sounds like it has left, but
Ooh.
they are also capable of travel. So
Do the like giant spire things here look? I got an image somewhere. This is what I am trying, kind of like thinking of them in Discord. Where is it?
I'm loosely basing this on some actual demonic lore stuff. So maybe, I mean, it's possible that.
Cool. I know absolutely nothing about anything. So it's kind of like this
What?
on
No.
Discord.
No.
No,
No.
that's not the ones here are.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not at all. No. Like big sword.
Okay, but so it's like that, but big sword instead of just giant pillar.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it is a proper like building on the inside. It has like a, it's like a factory for demonic things to be born and to be mutated and to be basically
Built
a war
different.
site to spread upon the world. Yeah.
Oh, great.
So that's fun. That's nice.
Oh boy.
So that's sort of what King or Chief Ingo, who tells you that's his name, wants you to do. Or no, sorry, Chief Hazak. Chief Hazak, sort of. Yes, if you can do all these things, I will be obviously in your debt, but you will have rekindled the bonds within this nation, and really grow something here. There are more of our brother tribes that we've made contact with in the far west, and eventually we'd like to travel their way by a method other than boat. The journey is very, very long. Is there anything else you wish to seek from us? Otherwise, we are still in a period of celebration. If you wish to join us, we could have a meal and speak on a few things.
Our means of travel are not available until the day has passed. So, if you're willing to have us for your celebration, it will be lovely.
This is agreeable. Izo. You watch as the two little, two smaller even than him kobolds, also kind of stocky, wearing very similar clothes, walk over, and they sort of give a little curt nod. One of them is absolutely ripped, and he kind of gives a bow. Take them downstairs and begin the feast. It will take me at least 10 minutes to descend the stairs. And he gets up and slowly starts to creak off his chair. And Ingo is like, we should just go. Let's just go. Let's just go downstairs, please. Hurry. And Izo's like, yeah, this is gonna take, like, a long time. What are you guys doing? What's the plan? Dinner?
I guess whatever the party does, I follow.
Since our monk blew themselves up.
Oh, right.
That's true.
Yeah, I definitely
Heal
did
him a
do
little
that.
more.
You'll heal after our rest.
You guys sit. Okay, well,
Oh, actually,
you descend
I
the
need
stairs
to-
to this like large sort of dining hall where you see a bunch of kobolds just like already eating like this huge beast. It looks like it has some sort of platage across its back. It has all these different sorts of knobbly bones, but it has this absolutely massive amount of meat coming off of it. Looks like they're already halfway done eating it. There are maybe 30 of them just like in this huge room just eating this creature. There are other there's a menagerie of other foods. The different fruits and things like that that you had noticed from your trip before. Different mushrooms, different vegetables, some local, some from your times back. Looks like they have begun to cultivate some of the introduced like plants and things like that from across the the different oceans and things like that. There's a great feast here, and sort of Ingo and Izo sort of, yes, this thank you for visiting us. It's very rare that we get visitors here.
Yeah, that's wonderful to see you guys. Come, take a seat here. I'll get you some drinks and stuff.
And he like trips and falls and dies. He goes out, he gets you some drinks. Bunch of different food is laid out. Finally, Chief Hazak falls down the stairs and finally makes it to his spot at the end of the table, and sort of gestures towards you all.
Let us feast. Wonderful to have new guests. So happy to see you all. May another few days of our great celebration commemorating the arrival of those from the north and our new year commence once again. Where's that fucking chicken?
And he like goes around, and he starts like basically climbing on the table and going after something. What are you guys doing?
I'd like to just have a conversation with him and try talking about drink. Asking like if he's ever been.
To what? Asking about what you were cutting out, Ian.
Oh, just like to ask him about like if he's been to Dranican Con.
No, he's not heard of Jarnakan before.
Oh,
what is Dranakan?
it's the kobold out to the. Is it far east or
Yeah, I
far
guess it's the farthest east, right? That's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I have not. There are more kobolds then. Even farther away.
Yeah, whole nation.
They have their own nation. Well, this is joyous news. Did you hear that, everybody? We've got an entire country out east.
And they're like, cool. And then they go back to eating.
Well, we will have to send some. I'll have to meet some the kings or chiefs or whatever's there. That's fantastic. A great journey is in order. Then we must get there quickly. This is a wonderful piece of news that you've told me. I was not aware of this. Tell me, how far away would this be?
By my knowledge of the map, probably on the other side of the.
Oh shit. Well, okay. Maybe we wait a few days for that then. But that's wonderful. We'll make efforts post haste. Fantastic.
You see a few other individuals walk in. And then finally, you see a actually quite large kobold just sprint past the table. And then all the kobolds go silent. And they sort
What's
of
going on?
Shh. Be quiet.
Hmm.
Don't move.
make a perception check, everybody.
Oh, dear God. That's not the right one to click. I keep forgetting where to see this. It's just...
Damn
It's
Voop.
this one, right?
Damn Voop. Yep, that's
There
perception.
you go. Okay, I was wondering, I saw passive wisdom perception and didn't know if I
Scribe
click on that
and
one.
Whoop. You hear a flapping sound. Like a beating of a drum coming from above this sort of room. What are you guys
Is
doing?
there any scribe? Oop.
Shh.
Kind of wait to see if, like, is it staying there? Is it moving ahead? Like, is it? I'm
It's
assuming
moving.
it's a dragon at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, you assume correctly. You hear this almost ionic, like ripping of like the atmosphere. This sort of electric like screech.
Is the world?
As a line of blue energy fires laterally down the table through this giant creature, and the ceiling explodes.
Oh no.
Everybody go ahead and roll
Broken.
initiative.
Oh dear
Broken.
God.
Fighting a dragon?
Oh no.
Well,
my spine
This is a hell of a way to get to level 3.
I don't know what's going
I'm at max hit
on.
points,
Wait,
right?
wait. Let's get the
Wait.
let's get our turn order up. Go ahead and
Oh,
manually
I
change
Oh,
did
yeah.
it
everything.
wrong.
Points, right?
I gotta click on my
Oh,
token.
I never put down my token. Give me a second.
Yeah, we don't have a battle map for
Um,
this. This is less so a fight Svilren lock type thing, and more of a okay, guys, try to live
What?
situation.
Do I have 18 hit points?
No.
Or am I still up?
You have 4.
You have 4 hit points.
I'm so
Great.
confused. you see
Good
my
try.
18
Would he have
point
gotten a
right?
short rest eating?
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead, Ian. Gorb, that you can take a short rest from eating. and doing
Let's
this.
go ahead and
6.
use your,
My
hit
lucky
die.
number.
You see...
Alright.
All
So I'm
right.
back
I
to
can't
max,
process
right?
anything.
Yeah, Voop, is your actual number 1415?
You roll your 2 hit die
Yeah.
and you heal that much.
Hey, I got the 16, but I didn't click on my thing. Do I need to roll again?
You can hover over the number and you can change it manually.
Yeah, what's your actual number? I got you.
I got the 16.11. It's like, oh, you didn't click on the
You end up
token.
see if you can get max if you
Oh
wanted
yeah, you still have
to.
to roll it again.
too.
But I can manually type in your number.
Oh, okay. Dear God,
Back to full.
I'm struggling right now just
You're
to
fine, you're
function as a human.
We got time.
You good, man?
So yeah, you're full.
I think I'll just disappear from reality. Really,
Eric, what is your actual initiative then? 16.
it was a 16.11.
Okay.
I originally rolled an 18.7.
All right.
Yeah, he's
This
not lying.
giant bolt of lightning fires through the ceiling.
So we're just in this basement?
Alba here, what are you doing?
Wait, I'm not up yet, am I?
This is your 20.91. Oh, I didn't delete your old one. All right. Well, then on the first of his turn, let's see. It's gonna be actually Svilrenlock who goes first.
Wait,
Does the
Right.
dragon have a name?
Yes.
Yeah.
scared maybe
Fuck.
texting
Yes.
me. Oh boy.
And he is going to
Really?
take an attack at this temple. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw. Now, you're not getting hit by the
Oh.
lightning here. You are getting hit by the falling stones coming from the ceiling.
Brick. Oh, I have a question about those teleportation stones. Sure, it's off topic, but still got a question.
I'm gonna get hit. I would like to bulwark.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
I got a 17 and a natural 20. Which did I just take the 17?
Yeah, you just take the 17. Everybody who rolled less than 13 takes 9 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, that's not that bad.
Yep. Okay.
Can I ask about the stone real quick?
Yes.
Like teleporting one. So is it just a pebble with like funny little colors on it, or is it like a gemstone?
It's like a fist-sized rock.
So it's just a pebble.
The size of your fist. It is like an
big
opalescent,
pebble.
like agate, basically.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why. I just word that comes to my mind is pebble, not rock.
It's a
small
very
stone.
smooth stone. It's translucent, or no, not translucent.
You know, it's just a rock.
It's partially see-through, which is maybe translucent.
I think that's translucent. Because
I
I know
don't know.
opaque is like
Uh,
can't see.
It's not quite opaque. All right, Eric, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Is running an option?
Running is a good option. Yes. Where are you trying to run to?
No clue.
There's a stairs that goes upstairs to the The garden, which is currently being absolutely vaporized.
Wait, so this is garden? Oh, right here's garden?
You are in the building that is the garden. This is the garden. Svillenlock
Okay.
is barreling down on top of it right now. The map is currently your entire battle map. You guys are meant to hide where you can and do what you need to do to survive.
Oh, hide and seek.
There is a staircase that goes down to a basement. There is a exit. There are, it seems like, 2 different exits of this building, and then there's also these stairs upward.
God, I wish this map was bigger or small. God, my brain is not working with me. How far can I get this way?
Oh, let me help you.
Because
Each,
I don't.
I got you. Let me
Because
make
I'm.
the.
Is there a way to make the map bigger, like each hex?
Yep, I can do
Because
that. Hold on, just give me a second.
that'd be great because the tokens are huge compared
There
to
you
the
go.
houses.
Now you can tell which one's what.
Oh. Oh.
I can't make the grid bigger though. That would be impossible. It would be such a huge
That's
map.
okay. That's okay. This helps. So I can just really just go out. You said the stairway goes. I kind of blanked out when you were mentioning that. I'm sorry.
There's a stairway that goes down. There's a stairway that goes up.
It is. Is that in front of the dragon, the up stairwell?
No. Currently, neither of them are. It's just part of this staircase. The dragon is overhead, in front of one of the doors that leads outward.
I still have my normal 30 movement speed.
And you can use your action to move as well. Yes.
Furnace.
So 60 feet
Oh.
total, unless you're trying to hide or something like that.
Well, really, I just want to go up those stairs and as far as this way as possible.
Up the stairs takes you to the second floor, which is currently being vaporized, just so you know.
Wait, the second floor?
You're on the ground floor. Yes.
Oh, I'm on the ground. Okay, I for some reason thought we were in a
No.
basement. Okay, my dear God, what's wrong with me? I just want to run this way.
Okay. There is no exit that way. There is an exit here. There is an exit there. And then
Okay, I want
these stairs
to
down.
go this exit.
Okay, so you go.
This exit.
So with your
Hopefully,
full
dragon
thing,
doesn't see me.
you exit the building, and that's your turn. Oh, but I moved Gorb instead of you. All right.
So I'm like right here.
Yes, that is your thing.
That little blue.
Voop, go ahead.
Is it?
What is Voop doing on this turn?
Looking downstairs, can I see it? Is it stable still, or is it crumbling below?
Make a perception check.
Only one way to find out. Test your luck. Oh dear God.
14.
14.
What's that gray?
Yeah. Do you have advantage on perception checks? You do, right? You have proficiency.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Because of my owl, yeah.
Yeah. So yes. It looks like currently this floor is looking good. You think that if the building collapses, it would lose its strength, but it looks currently like it's fine. And it looks like going downstairs is a viable option currently.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go downstairs because. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. And you could use your movement and your speed to do so. So we'll consider yourself in the basement, just about. Gorb, what is Gorb doing?
All right. Gorb is going to pick up the chief and just kind of carry him on his back and just run. It's gonna run like I want to say probably over to around.
That's like 200 feet.
Yeah, Ian. There's exits here and there's an exit here.
Yeah, here.
You'll probably want to go where I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Svillenlock, on their turn, is going to use a legendary action to detect. And sees you carrying Chief Hazak.
No.
All right. Anything else you want to do in your turn, Gorb?
Yes, I'm going to spend a keep using Step of the Wind.
Oh, fantastic. Go ahead and move your extra little movement speed there. You can say that currently you can just move another tile.
All right.
Do you want to try to get to a dwelling, or are you trying to get to...
How fortified is this building?
This looks like a very fortified building. Looks like there's a window in front of you that you can get into.
I go in there.
You jump through the window. All right. Perfect.
This little blue part on that building was the exit, right?
What's up?
That little blue part on the building I exited. That's the exit.
Yes.
Wouldn't I be in this tower though, since I'm like more there since I was trying to go over here?
If that's where you were trying to go, then that's fine. You can move
Yeah,
yourself more that way.
All right, yeah.
All right,
I'd
Alba
be
here.
more back here.
What are you doing?
Okay. First off, I'm going to use my bonus action to second wind to heal myself back up.
Nice.
Wait, he took damage? Oh, right, the rock.
And so I saw them run out with the chief, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Did I see? Do I think that the dragon's going after the chief?
Go ahead, make an insight check with disadvantage. I think that's something that you can make it for free, like not using a turner or anything like that. But let me turn my music back on. Hold on, it
So
died.
he's just like guessing.
But that's just a tricky thing to figure out.
Why is it gray?
Because that's not what I got. I got disadvantage, so I got an 8.
With an 8, you could see that probably he would be hunting after him. Yeah. Even with an 8, that's a pretty solid intuition thing. Actually, you yourself inferred that, so go ahead. That's just free information. Yes, he's probably hunting him. Whether or not Elby here saw that, you don't, or sorry, that Svillenlock saw that he had him, you're unsure of, because you can't currently see him very well through the building itself. But you can. He is visible. He has torn a hole through the floor.
All right. Then I'm going to use my tabaxi feet to double my movement, move out. And if he's after the chief, I'm going to try to cause a distraction, and I'm going to shoot an arrow at him.
Okay, go ahead and
Use
make
the
an attack
dragon.
roll.
Oh boy. Well, probably the end for him.
Wow, that hits.
23.
Yeah, that hits. You watch as Svilrenlock takes this arrow and sort of like shudders at the actual impact of it and is like surprisingly hurt by it. And
He's
looks
offended.
down and looks at you and sort of squints his eyes. He's pissed.
Call you a fish.
Yeah.
So I don't think we can actually beat him.
I don't either.
You just
I'm
shocked him.
just trying to protect the guy. I might die, but I'm just trying to protect him. Alright.
Oh, you're definitely not 5 feet within me, so near me, so I can't really help you.
Best of luck, my compatriots.
Is that... Oh, why did I close this out? Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Next up is Scribe. What's Scribe
Can we
doing?
try to seduce the dragon?
So I'd like to use my very loud voice to just start yelling at the kobolds to evacuate the building to out the non-invaded door to their houses.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage. That's fine. Or intimidation, up to you.
Or just straight up
24?
yelling?
24. Yeah, they start scattering from this place as they see that the structural foundation of this room is pretty not great.
Better days.
All right. Back to the top of the turn.
Can I leave the building?
Can you leave? Yeah, you can use your movement and stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know if you wanted anything else to do on your turn.
Is there any way? Did doing that take my action?
I'd say that took your free action. Just talking and
Okay.
that's fine.
Big ass city. Holy wait. What's one tile
Yeah,
on
it's
this now?
giant. It's a giant city.
50 feet. Okay.
I could only really get to the space where Alba here is as well.
Don't. You'll regret it.
More so just because I can't actually place my token anywhere
Oh,
without
gotcha.
just
You can just put
overlapping
them in a
someone.
parallel. You can put them in a parallel space or somewhere like that. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I do like to be outside the building to see like what the heck the dragon's gonna do next. And can I do that as a bonus action, like insight?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Wait, I closed my character sheet. God damn it!
Corner of the table is broken.
It's broken.
Oh no, my spine is broken.
Nope.
5 insight. Yeah, you're not quite able to get a read on what's going on.
I mean,
On Svilrenlock's turn, he's going to
oh dear.
open his mouth towards Albahir. He's going to think to himself thoughtfully, and he's going to fly down and try to get him.
Oh dear God.
Go ahead and make a dex saving throw.
Oh, please God, don't let the dice fuck me this time.
I'm glad it's you, because I would absolutely fail.
16.
Stop terrible.
You
Not
sidestep as these claws come raking towards you, trying to pick you up. Missing on his turn, he uses the rest of his movement to fly to the top of this building and start crushing it with his weight. Eric, it's your turn.
Oh dear God.
That was close, Al. That was real close, man.
You got lucky.
Yeah, no, I know.
Just try to breathe on you.
I most definitely would have bulwarked if he did.
Yeah. It looked
You
like he was
must
trying. It looked like
really-
he was trying to catch you instead of get you with his claws. Like he was trying to
That's what
take
I-
you.
That's what I was thinking. That arrow must really fucking shock them. Holy shit.
Yeah, it
Um,
definitely. He was not happy about that. What are you doing, Eric?
Can't fucking see shit. I guess. So he's just right here, and probably like right in front of me to my right.
Yeah, he's like
Ish.
above you. Yeah.
He's like above me. Dear
He's
God.
on this building, like crushing it underneath him.
Let me zoom out on the map real quick. I want to go. Okay, could I make it like over here? Wait, hang on, let me check. How close could I get to over here?
You have 60 movement speed max.
Hey, would I've gotten sneak attack on him at all for that or no?
For the dragon?
Yeah, for that arrow shot or no?
I don't.
You just
Did you? I mean, was there
it
anything that would
matter?
have procced it normally?
Not necessarily, unless he didn't know like I was there. That's about it.
Nah.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
okay.
I think he saw that one.
I was just hoping
would
for
it
a
even
shit.
matter?
Yeah.
Okay, so 60 movement. Could that get me like right here, just in this little crevice?
60
between buildings.
No, it could get you to the next tile over. 60 movement is basically. This is going to be a really rough thing for you right now because you've only got 60 feet of movement speed.
Yeah, and he's right there. So I'm like right on the edge of the thing because that's where like the exit is.
Yeah.
And could describe move real quick so I can see like what's on the tile he's on?
Oh yeah, sure.
Technically, you
Oh.
can. Okay, technically you can just reach that other tile.
Okay, let me see.
If
something
you're
else
trying to
happening.
go
Can you
there,
move,
or if
can you move again? Okay. I can't get over there. What the heck? Okay, I wanna. I need to turn the. Oh wait, so it's like. There we go. So can I just like run around the? I'm so screwed during all this. I just want to run around this corner, and as I'm running, I don't know if this is kind of a bonus action. It's more just me yelling, just because. In Draconic, I want to call him fat, just because he's crushing the building.
Go ahead and make it a charisma check, just a flat charisma check.
What would be the reason for that? I'm still gonna do like I wasn't like intending to do anything other than just yell.
Yeah, you're yelling
him.
at the dragon. Yes.
I'm-
Go ahead and make a check to see what happens to you though for yelling at in
Like
Draconic.
this?
Yep.
Did I click on the right one?
Yeah. Because you yelled at the dragon, he looks at you now.
I called him a fat.
Yep.
I just called him
Move your
fat.
token to wherever you're trying to get him to.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm trying,
do we
I was really just trying. I don't know why I was trying to just. Oh, it'll do something.
know the dragon's name?
Yes, Svilrenlock has been mentioned before. You can
was
infer that this is probably him. He is a quite large, older dragon, befitting the age of the fable itself.
Out of character, I was not paying attention.
Next up is Voop. What's Voop doing? He's in the basement.
Yeah, do I sense that the building is crumbling on top of me, or does it seem like
It seems
safer
like
now?
the damage has been done for now. It might be troublesome should he attack that building in the future.
Sure. Is there anything down here in the basement?
You make a perception check. Wait, you have dark vision, right?
Nope,
No, you don't. Okay.
Wait, you don't?
not that I'm aware of.
I'm just.
An oversight.
Wow.
Uh,
I have dark vision, but
probably.
like, you and Ian don't.
You'd think that the owl person would have dark vision.
Actually,
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Wait a minute.
Yeah, hold up.
Hey, how does he not have I
That's
do?
kind of weird, Jacob. That's kind of weird, man.
So this ain't right.
Yeah, he doesn't have it. That's a mess up on my part. We'll play with that.
Do you just
But
I was
it
thinking
fits
myself,
because I rolled an 8, so.
Yeah. You see, well, even with an 8, you see a few other things. You see what seems to be a dark corridor that continues off into just utter blackness. Just complete, like, sheer dark, just absolutely, almost crypt-like, beyond beyond, like, a doorway. You see a doorway, which seems to be like some sort of closet. It is opened. There's a few rags and things like that here. Otherwise, there is this space, which has quite a few different things. There's a mural, different depictions of the same dragon as before, and a bunch of kobolds on ships underneath. A great golden dragon and a great blue dragon fighting within the air.
Okay. Since I already know about all that stuff, I'm gonna cast the light cantrip and start walking down the hallway, I guess.
Okay. You have made
Immediate
it to
danger is
the-
gone, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you have made it safely to the tunnels of Bessic. We'll find out where you end up. All right.
Oh great, the party split.
Who is next? Gorb. What's Gorb doing? He's got the chief.
You got the man. You got the
man.
boy.
right?
He's in trouble.
I cast invisibility on myself, which then causes him to be invisible as he is on.
I don't think that's
Really?
how that spell works, Ian.
I don't
No,
think
it is.
that's
I looked it up.
Are you sure though?
Bro, every time I look something up, I get the complete opposite.
Yes, as long as it remains on
Question.
your person, anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on target's person.
Any object, Ian. That is a creature, not an object.
I mean, just put it in a box.
So it is.
Put it in a
Cast
box.
invisibility on him.
He's floating.
He's floating. He's
Wait,
magic.
what is invisibility on him?
Oh, so there is no restriction that does not apply. Oh wait, there's.
He just cut out.
Did they have a stroke while this? So there is no restriction that does not apply to creatures you are carrying.
It says anything, which means objects. I'm pretty sure.
It says it doesn't say object, so there's no restriction.
Where are you
That-
reading this from, though, Ian?
I'll look it up
Google.
as well.
Google.
D&D 5e invisibility.
I looked up
Doesn't
if
it
you are carrying someone in ability 5e. Yeah.
Wait, doesn't my thing give me? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. That's a different oath.
The spell invisibility makes target invisible as well as making their worn/carried items invisible, but there are many abilities in the game. So it's items worn or carried.
I'm ruling it as objects. So he is currently a floating kobold, unless you wish
Do you
to,
want to just cast
change that. On him.
All right,
yes.
Do you
yeah,
wanna
I'm just
cast
gonna
on-
cast invisibility on him, and then just like run.
He legs it.
Okay.
Scatter.
So it looks like you have ditched him within this building.
Yes.
Great. He's going to make
A squeak.
he's
Slide
going
of hand.
to look at you. Where are you running to, Ian? Or Gorb?
I'll probably go here, and then use Step of the Wind again, and go here.
So you run like out through the proper exit of the building.
Take some cover.
And you take some cover. All right.
Yeah.
The dragon will go ahead and notice you leave. Albahir, it is your turn.
Run while you can.
His attention's not on me anymore, is it?
No.
Who knows?
I have an idea. It's stupid, but it's an idea.
Uh-huh.
Wait.
Say it. Go on, go on, go on, go on.
I just scrolled down and it says yes, anything means any object or.
Ian,
What?
I have ruled
DM
it as
rules.
DM. I will smite your character with this dragon.
I can do it.
Alright.
Yes,
I can
you
smite
can.
him.
Okay, first, I'm gonna try to shoot to draw his attention.
Can I trust him?
All right.
Fat.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I'm trying to get his attention.
I draw this
18.
attention, and I'm
Does a-
behind you.
Does an 18 actually hit? Hold on, I have to check.
Just use magic 8-ball.
That might hit because dragons have high AC, but like nothing usually has
That's
above 20.
That's Dracolich. Hold on.
It may just.
Nope, that does not hit. He is not a Dracolich. That's not what I was saying.
He's
Aim
not.
in front of his face
if
to
you
draw his
want-
attention then?
Fuck.
I would even say that just as the arrow, if you want to make like a bonus action intimidation check or something, you could do that to draw
I was gonna
attention.
shout in draconic,
Wait, you speak it as well?
Everybody
Yes.
speaks Draconic, I guess.
Everyone speaks it. Oh, well.
I was gonna shout, if I can have your attention, what is it you want?
Oh, talking to him. That's good. I like that. Good.
I should have probably done that.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Anything else you want
Just
to
so
do
that
on
way
your
I can
turn?
recharge.
Spillerlock will address you on his turn.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move just so I can recharge my tabaxi ability in case I need to book it.
Would I know that Whoop is still in that catacomb or whatever and trying like go to help him out or anything or nah? I don't think nobody knows where he is, like in character.
Huh?
That'll end my turn.
Sorry, I kind of just interrupted. Nobody would know where Whoop is really right now, or would be
No.
able to.
Well,
okay.
no, you guys would keep track that he's still in the building somewhere. That would be
Okay,
loosely at the back of your minds.
loosely.
And also, you just have that innate awareness of each other's like location, so
Oh, really? Oh, is that
Yeah,
because of fake
they
event?
given stuff, yeah.
Like general area, like even like elevation and everything. Like he's in a basement.
You like
How's that?
direction, like you are like compasses to one another. Yes.
Okay,
and it goes
so
up
I
and
know
down.
where he's in a
Yes.
general direction.
All right, Scribe.
Just-
Elba, here, are you done? With your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Scribe, are you
Spot just
around?
left.
Yeah, you're here.
I would
I don't know
like
who just left.
to stay with its. I would like to stay where I am, taking dodge action. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna hold cure, not cure wounds, healing word in case this goes horribly wrong, and just stick around within like range of Albahir.
Gotcha.
They're all back.
On his turn, it's Philonlock's go. He's going to say,
This is the beginning of the endless storm. My vengeance is nigh.
He is going to begin tearing at the building with his claws that he is upon, as to his attack. And he is going to go ahead and take a.
Oh no.
All right, we'll do that.
Oh no.
This will be fun. Albahir, go ahead. Make me a dexterity save. Did I see save? Go ahead and make me a dex save with advantage. And
Yay.
then make me a con check.
Oh
Hey,
no.
what's going on, by the way, the Fred vote it left.
Dex save with advantage. 22.
22. Good. And?
Cool.
It's a Constitution check.
Yep.
5.
5.
Ah.
Okay.
Ouch.
Oh,
You
no.
watch. No, that's good. This
good.
is not as good as it could have been, but it's still pretty good. You watch as this great beam of lightning fires from this dragon at a fate given at Al Bahir. You watch as Al instinctually, almost effortlessly, parries this beam, coordinates it around himself, and fires it through a building to his right. He seemingly intercepted the entire lightning bolt and has shot it through a wall.
Wait, aren't either Gorb or Scribe on his right?
I'm saying he's facing the dragon, so to his right is this direction.
It's down.
It's yes.
Oh,
And at that he will look pretty pissed about this whole thing. Eric, it is your turn.
Damn, bro, you really pissing this dragon off. And I thought I would have done something. The bot is back. I thought calling it fat or insulting it would be oh shit. Nope. Because I want to go and make sure Voop is okay. I want to go back in the building. Actually, I'm trying to think if I should say anything. Nah, probably not.
You feel fried though.
Feel fried?
Al Bahir, by the way.
Oh.
Your fur is puffed up like a cotton ball.
He's fuzzy.
Yeah.
We got static charge.
Yep.
He has a lot of static. That's pretty shocking. Oh crap, I don't know what I want to do. If I should stay near Al here in case he just gets murked, or I should go find. Oh, fuck, this messaged me. I want to be able to go into the building and kind of search for Whoop. But as I go into the building, and Draconic yelled, "Could you just fuck off?" or just something along the lines of that.
Sure.
Not really trying to make an effort, but just saying something.
Yeah.
Well, I still can.
Yelling that out, he will notice with his passive perception. Draconic screaming from the temple. All right. Is that your turn? You're entering the building then?
I don't know where the stairs would be, so how I want to try and get inside and get as close to finding him as possible.
Then you can either ascend the stairs to the second floor. There is a staircase.
Okay, is there a staircase to get onto the main ground floor, or no?
No.
Any steps?
The
No,
only
it's just a
exit
door.
is here, and then there's an exit in. I'm sorry. There's only two. One goes into the first floor here.
Mm-hmm.
This one is, or the second floor here. This is the ground floor exit. There's only one. I misspoke.
Wait, so
the
here's
only
where I
way
am.
in is here. So you could make it back into there, and
What about
you'd be
up
at the
these
entrance.
stairs?
You
like,
could
we
go up
just
the
get
stairs,
second
and you'd be
floor?
at the second floor. Yeah.
Okay. And how far would that be? 30 feet?
You could get into that building. Don't worry about movement or whatever. You could get into the building, into that garden on this turn.
Okay, I guess I'll do that.
All right. So now you're in
And
this
then-
burned area.
Did I look around?
Make a perception check. That's fine.
I wanted to maybe just look down and see, if, could I just jump off the railing and land? Perception. There it is. What did I roll? A 10?
10. I mean, you notice a big hole in the ground. You notice that this garden has been ruined. And you notice that there's probably nobody downstairs.
Downstairs is
but that's
still
your turn.
is
Just the ground level.
supposed. Okay.
Voop, what you doing? You going through the tunnels?
Mm-hmm.
All
I'm
right.
just having an adventure now.
Now you're just going through. You see a bunch of little different cubby holes here. You roll me a d8 quick.
Oh boy, the party's been split up.
A 3. Yeah, you find like a little wooden door in these little underground areas. What do you do with it?
Can I try and open it?
Yeah, you open it. Inside there's a kobold licking himself. He's cleaning up.
Oh, I'll close that.
All right.
Okay.
Allergies.
All right. What do you do for the rest of your? You just keep going.
Yeah,
There's a
I'm
f-
just like I said, the immediate danger is gone. They're not chasing me, so I'm just
Yeah.
exploring now.
Go ahead and roll me another d8. Okay, 4. So we're gonna say that you're going this way, underground. Cool.
What? Oh Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Go ahead, Gorb. Gorb, what's going on?
Right. First of all, is the magic circle in that garden place still like active?
It was more of a location rather than a particular circle that you traveled to.
Okay.
Oh, where we teleported to?
So would there be another one over in that general area, or
You have no idea. You don't even know
Okay.
what you're talking about right now.
all right? So I'm just moving them for a reference. So, how tall is this building?
Those buildings are roughly like 15 tall. They're very small buildings. They're for kobolds. They're like 15 tall max, like the smallest of those buildings. The
Right.
larger ones that you'll see, like that have more structure to them, get about maybe 25 feet max. The large
So-
temple at the center is about 40 feet tall. The almost castle-like structure that Svillenlock is currently perched upon is about 60 feet tall.
All right. So this one, how much would it be? Give or take 15?
Yes, give or take.
Pardon me.
All right. I climb the max height and I glide, let's see, 50, 75
Can you glide while you're carrying a creature?
heavy armor. I can't wear heavy armor.
Gotcha, but you can carry a small creature. All right, so then you
Yes.
glide. This little thing is like on your stomach, like baby Bjorn. Go ahead
Yeah.
and move your distance.
All right. Do you reckon that's probably around 2 tiles?
Probably, yeah, 2 tiles, I'd say.
All right. There.
All right. Chief Hazak, now away from the dragon, is going to take his action. He is going to cast. Let me see. He's going to cast Fly on you as you start to glide.
Oh.
So you go ahead and extend your movement speed for that turn by another 2 tiles if you wish. And you can fly up and down.
So I can like move 2 more tiles?
Mhm.
All right.
And now you have a fly speed of 60 feet.
Oh. All right. Seems to be some vegetation in this general area, so
Land.
I can go diagonal.
Oh dang.
Albahir, it is your turn.
I'm so nervous on this.
You are currently crackling with a blue lightning.
I don't think I can do this, but can I channel that blue lightning into an arrow?
Go ahead, make me a con check.
Pick a god and pray.
9.
You watch as you try to manipulate it into You manipulate it into an arrow, and the lightning all but fizzles out as it enters the bow. But you are more or less not staticky anymore. You go back to your normal state. I'll say that was a bonus action.
Alright, I'm gonna hold my action and ready an arrow shot towards him, but I want to shout, your vengeance doesn't seem worth it if you're going to make an enemy of everyone around you.
Your mom get.
He kind of snarls towards you. Scribe, go ahead and take your turn. Everybody make me a perception check after Scribe's turn is done. Scribe, what are you up to?
I'd like to effectively be in range to get like, I'm basically in the same tile as Albie here, but I'm just not gonna do that because so we can actually know where he is. But I just want to be like in walking distance in case things go fucky and I need to drag him out or something.
Don't worry necessarily about me.
Yeah.
If I die, I die. But I have an idea what I need to do.
I like you. Anyways, I'm gonna prepare in case things go terribly wrong. Healing word again.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Everybody go ahead, make me a perception check. Everybody who's outside at least. Everybody who's in an interior, you do not do this.
I'm in
Gorb,
interior.
you do this currently with disadvantage.
Being with
My eyes are perfect.
Svillenlock will also make this check.
I got a question. Being that the roof is like collapsed or
Yeah,
whatever,
you can make one. Yeah, you can make one. That's fine.
It actually has an impact, or
Yes.
am I just kind of whatever?
You can see it. You can make a check. You got.
Oh god, I almost
I've got 23.
nice.
Natural
yes,
20.
Scribe, you noticed this first.
Wow.
In the sky behind, almost contrasting with Svilrenlock, a massive eye opens within the sky. And you hear the ground itself begin to shake, like a rumbling.
Oh no.
A like deeply resonant groan.
What?
As this sort of world around you begins to vibrate, and shake and shudder, and
Perfect music
Svilrenlock.
change.
What's up?
Perfect music change. Sorry.
It's all good. You watch as Svilrenlock like turns around and begins to like scream in fear.
Wait, what?
A giant serpentine eye, this massive orb, scintillating color, almost like there is a galaxy within it, has opened within the sky and is staring down at the actions of Svilrenlock currently. And he will use his movement to fucking fly away and begin
What?
running in fear. You hear within all your minds, my children,
Did we win?
a momentous arrival. Were you not here, I would have seen my son's bad temper.
What?
I am sorry for the lack of hospitality on my end. Please. He will not harm you for quite some time. He is an angry soul. Seek him out when you are ready. Save him from this sadness. For now, my fate given, I return you, hopefully, to your day of celebration. I look forward to the great deeds you commit in the future, and I have a gift for you next time
Do I
you
also hear
slumber.
this?
And he closes his great eye and disappears.
Another brute.
Eric, you do not. All of you hear this. None of you. Only three of you see this.
Am I one?
Yo, who's that?
Albahir, you see this. Eric, you do not.
I had a feeling. I was just wondering if I heard it.
Scribe, you definitely see this. This massive eye. And
Sure.
Svilrenlock begins to fly away. What are you guys doing? We'll break initiative now, unless you want to chase after him or something crazy.
No.
I throw a rock at the
I think
dragon.
I'm good.
No.
I think I'm good.
I shoot a crossbow bolt at it. Yes.
I call him a bitch again and throw a rock. It just hits a kobold on the street.
Fantastic.
No, I don't do that.
We will
Wait,
actually
what?
just we'll return to like our normal. Something. Dark City.
Oh, question. Did the big eye say that all in Drake?
Draconic.
No, he said that in a bunch of different languages. Whatever your primary way of speaking is, like in your head. It was telepathic.
Okay.
Oh, what the heck?
Alright, so it's basically a god then. Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, is that God? Wait, which God though?
Somebody in his court acted up and shouldn't have against other dragonkind, and somebody's not too keen on that type of thing. So.
What?
He was pissed.
Alright, time to make a religion check.
Everybody, go ahead and level yourselves up to level 3 for physical
Oh,
surviving.
yay!
Hey.
I got
How much-
level up just by running in fear.
And what are you guys doing now at this point?
Uh,
I'm just
the
like,
build. Okay. Which buildings are fucked up? It's just this temple building and then this castle building
Yeah,
over
it
here.
looks like
What is
Spilrenlock
wrong with
had
you?
like a little bit of a tizzy in the sort of like more sparsely packed buildings. He broke some of those on his way in, and he basically ruined the top level of this building, but it seems more or less still structurally like sound. And this one got a pretty decent thrashing at the very top level of it.
Wait, we have to roll for something?
Yeah, for
You
additional
get
hit
another
points
11
when you
hit
level up.
points.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I barely got any last level. I think. I don't know. Just a D10?
D10, and if you get less
I
than.
think it will.
Why did you roll so
Or
much?
that's a
Gorb,
what? Why?
Jarvis
What are you
having a
doing?
stroke.
what are you doing, man?
I don't know. It like
Funny that
wasn't
you're
doing it wasn't doing what it was supposed to do. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, give yourself average because you rolled a 2, so I think it's like a what, 5 or 4?
Didn't
It's a 5.
Wait.
didn't he roll an 8 earlier?
Yeah.
Oh, then you
Yeah,
get
I
8.
did.
Then you get 8. All right, plus your con.
Alright. I don't know what was going on there. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Yeah,
I get it.
32 hit points now. Nice.
Nice.
Woo.
41
just a
HP.
D10,
Let's
that's
go.
it.
D10 plus your 8 con mod.
You can just
What's
roll
my
the hit
con
die button.
modifier? So D10 plus 2.
Yee.
Nice boop. Nice
Action
boop.
surge.
Let's go.
Boop.
Wait,
Tanky
hit
wizard.
dice?
Let's go.
What?
Yee.
No,
That's
no,
actually a little below average. You get a
Yeah,
6
you
in
get
that
6
case.
plus
I get a
con.
6. Wait, that's not
Plus your-
including
Plus
my
your
con.
con mod.
No. Yeah, plus
My
your con.
con is 2, so what I get 7?
You get plus 8
6.
to your health.
You get you get plus 8.
Okay,
Whoa.
yay. Wait,
Alright.
For
to
ease
wait
next
till I
time,
feel
you can
that-
just
to feel that
press like I don't think that heals you, but it does raise your max HP.
Oh, so I'm still at 20 HP. No, I don't get to 28 even though I wasn't damaged.
I just get
No, you get
10.
permanent. This is to your permanent. Like.
I
hit
know, but
points,
like,
yeah.
do I get those 80 HP?
Fill
so
that
my
with
current
it.
hit
Is it
points?
full health points?
Yeah.
Alright, well I got I believe the max amount of hit points twice in a row now for leveling, so
Look at you.
Cool.
I've been one
I
off
think I've
twice
gone up
now.
8 both times. So I started at level 1 with 12.
Oh, 41 HP.
And because you guys level, remember you get to put an extra point into a piety, renown, fame thing of your choice. I know you guys are choosing
What's the
subclasses
piety
and things
again?
like that. Piety is with a god.
Piety is religion.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that doesn't affect me? Or-
You haven't picked a religion yet, friend.
Okay. Would those things come into, like, account when I do pick a religion, or are they just gone? Because I don't have one right now.
You don't get to save these. You gotta put them towards something right away.
The pieties? Okay.
Well, you don't get it's not all of them. You can put one of them into something. So if you want to gain another fame with a region you've been to, or a faction that you're a fan of, or something like that, then you can do that.
Like Ortera, which you got +1 survival from
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah, you
or
can get yourself right to 2 right
or
away.
the Fate Given if you
Wait,
want
was
to.
this the same thing as it'll get my lay on hands to be like number of hit points
No,
X paladin?
No,
Oh,
this
that's
is a
something
different
else.
thing.
Oh wait, that was resident.
yes.
Alright, so I
Uh,
can either do the fame thing. What else?
Renown or
Yeah,
You could start down a religion if you want to.
I start what?
Yeah, you could.
You could
at
put
this
points.
point, yeah, pick a religion and choose that as a way to get yourself piety. Yeah.
So I can add a renown to the literal.
Yeah, if you want to do that right off
Yeah.
the bat. Yep.
Okay.
Move on up.
Pick a faction that you've met before, and get +1 relationship with that.
That's
Yeah.
it to this whole thing. Nothing else at all. Only the whole faction stuff.
You can do it with the
Piety,
faction
fame,
stuff. You
those
can
are
do it
just
with it. Yeah.
different factions.
There are 3 things that you can choose from right now. You can choose either fame, which is with a region. You can choose
Mhm.
piety, which is with a god, or you can choose renown, which is with a faction.
Which I'm not. I'm not with a faction.
You're not with a faction. You don't have a god, and fame you have in I think 2 regions now. One in the Ved Coast and one on Ortera. So
In
you can
Ortera.
yes, so you can put another point towards fame in either of those 2 regions. You can pick a god to join, or you can say that you have joined a faction of your choice, just
That doesn't even.
in some sort of weird roleplay twist.
Okay, what was the metallic dragon god again? Can you just type out the
Lumior.
name also?
His name is Lumior.
Lumior.
Yes.
I guess I just joined.
L-U-M-I-O-R.
Expected it to be spelled longer. Okay, I guess that. I expected having to go to like the church thing, whatever, trademark. Yeah, like get accepted or something, whatever.
I mean, you can roleplay that out however you want to.
I
It's
don't
just,
know.
This is just a math thing. It doesn't even mechanically do anything for you just yet.
Well, I guess I just joined, pick that religion.
All right. I will add the piety tracker to your character.
Oh, I haven't actually like total resource one of those things. If you want to just put it there since it's
No.
blank.
I got something for you.
Oh.
There's a special tracker for it. All right. I will fill in the earning and losing piety as you go, but basically you are a god of law and protection and solidarity. So, or you have a attunement to the god of metallic dragons.
Oh, okay.
I shot a dragon.
I shot a dragon.
Metallic dragon. That was a chromatic dragon. You pissed
Yeah,
me.
that was chromatic.
Yeah.
They're bad. Chromatics are bad. Nobody likes them. They're cringe. Whatever.
Cool, man. So that is your reward for fighting off Svilrenlock for now. He is fleeing.
30 damage though.
Alba here.
Yes.
You feel like a tingling sensation in your body still, like that leftover lightning was just at the breaking point of completely taking you over, but you managed to like almost like a wire fire it through you. I guess there is some sort of attunement that you have to dragonkind innately, and you don't know where you get that from. It's odd. You could assume that it is a fate-given trait, but you're not quite sure, and nothing like that has been documented or mentioned of any sort.
Can I go off and try and find a quiet place and try to focus on that sensation
Sure.
and see if the voice in my head knows anything about it?
Yeah. You try to reach out to that voice, and you hear, "That really, really hurt. I'm not sure, but I think you saved yourself from a near instant death." What are you currently attuned to, by the way, color-wise with dust?
Red and green.
Okay. go ahead and add black to your total thing.
Okay.
I think that's the entire. I think we're close to the entire spectrum
I
now.
think the only one missing is pale, and I changed that so that Gorb doesn't get that anymore.
Do I like change the amount of land since I haven't used any land hands yet and the total's getting increased? Do I also increase how much I have right now, or
Yeah,
do I gotta
yep. Your
leave it
just
at 12?
total pool increases and all that kind of stuff. You guys get your spell
What about the
slots.
current pool?
It's all the same. If you don't lose health, like hit points that you just gained, you get.
No, I'm talking about lay on hands pool. Like
I know,
that
same
amount.
thing. All that kind of stuff you still have. Like if you get new spell slots, you get those spell slots. You're not missing out on any of the new
Oh,
stuff.
So I
okay.
get to add. So I get to give me that extra 6 points to the
Yep.
land
Go ahead.
hands. I don't have to do a long rest.
Nope,
Okay.
that's fine.
I meant for the not the total, the temporary or the
I know.
current.
I know. Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Nope. I understand. No, I give you guys your stuff right as soon as you get it. All right.
Oh wait. Do I get anything based off
After a
of
while,
these?
you see little heads start to pop out of doorways and things like that. You watch as little holes start opening up in the streets, and they start like kobolds start climbing out of these little tunnels that are apparently all throughout the city.
Okay.
They start coming up, and they're like,
That really sucked. I hate this place.
and they start cleaning up.
Tyrannican people, I'm telling you.
At least they're trying to.
I'd like to join them in the cleanup by casting Mending on the temple as I gather rubble from said temple.
Sure.
Wait,
Start
you can
putting
do
things-
that?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can just.
yeah.
Oh,
Well, I can fix things as long as I got the material.
I didn't know mending does that. That's cool.
What is Voop up to in these catacombs? Or potentially catacombs also just part of the city itself?
I'm just going out. Did I hear the voice or no?
Yeah, you heard the
Sound
voice.
like-
You heard the voice. You
Okay.
didn't see anything. And
Oh,
you,
that's a neat
You
thing.
heard the ground stop shaking.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep continuing, because I can kind of feel that everyone else is staying in one spot now,
You see
right?
people start to run past you through these hallways too.
Okay.
Little kobolds, and they're like, "Hi!" As you're just traveling through here.
Yep. I'm just
Did our
exploring. then.
proficiency go up?
Go ahead, roll me another d8.
Does my arm class
I think
increase
proficiency
level?
goes up at 5, doesn't it?
I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
know why my proficiency changed to a 3 then.
Wait, how
I
did yours
have no
change?
idea.
What the heck?
Proficiency.
What boon did you get? You got a
Bulwark.
bulwark. That's right. Yeah, just oh, with 1. Okay, Voop with 1. You enter this sort of shrine at the center of the city. You see this almost altar to this dragon, and at the center you see this very, very old kobold who's got sort of a staff in his hand, and he points it towards you, and he's like,
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Kugri.
Cougar?
Kugri.
Ku
Kugri?
Gri.
Okay, I see what happened.
My name is Voop. I was exploring the tunnels since a dragon was above head, but I think it's all good now.
The blue one.
Yes, Spilrenlock.
Come, I show you secret.
Ooh,
Um,
I'll waddle over there excitedly.
Kugri's like, I have a, and this is actually a female kobold. She's like, I have
Kept this a secret from the rest of the city, but I found something in the jungle not too long ago, and I think we can use it against Spilrenlock. But I don't know. I don't know what the others would think.
and she lifts it open. There's this little cradle, almost it looks like, and there within the cradle is a massive egg
Oh my god.
with little,
Oh,
with little divots all over it, almost like scales.
That's why he's pissed.
oh, oh,
Oops.
oh.
Yeah, as soon as I recognize what it is, I kind of, I like, actually in character go, oh my. Is it alive?
Yeah, sometimes it moves.
Oh no.
I keep it warm.
Sometimes it's grooving.
Can I do like a sanity check on this person?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cast friend hands
Um,
on it.
Do you want me to do insight?
Go ahead
Or,
and make
I
an
don't know,
insight
I just
check.
want to.
That's
Okay.
a good. Yeah.
I just want to like.
They
Is
look
this person?
they look actually crazy, but also like they know what they're doing. Go ahead and make me a nature check, or like I don't even know what this. It's dragon, so I think it's Arcana. It's like nature. It could be anything here. Just about.
Well, if you give me the option, I'll do Arcana.
Yeah, Arcana fits.
Okay. I don't have advantage. 15.
This egg seems odd. If you investigate it closer, she allows you.
Yeah.
It has elements like there are metallic little beads to it, different colors, almost like a cobalt. Cobalt. Sorry, not cobalt. Like a cobalt nature. Blue in seams, but at almost intersecting points, you see like almost a sheen of a yellow to it.
Okay. So you're saying it's blue and yellow, or in like
Yes.
metallic colors as well?
Yes. It seems like it has different qualities to it than perhaps might be normal.
Where did you get this?
I was around the ruins, just a few miles north of it, and I found this big crater in the ground. It was at the center of the crater.
Can I like try and contact Ada's song and get some knowledge?
Ada's song will fill you in with some good old Forgotten Realms information.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Well, sometimes when a big dragon god loves himself very much, he will send down a comet or an asteroid or a meteor that will fall upon a planet, and that sometimes is a dragon egg. I'm not quite sure the particular breed of dragon, but it does not seem like your ordinary garden variety great worm or anything like that. I'm not quite sure what lies within.
Sorry, this is for my information. Is he from like the previous party or something? Like who?
Ada's
I
song?
don't even know.
He is the old like world like leader guy. His face is put on all the coins. He is the person who made the gates. He's one of the first Fate given. He's not a party member from like last campaign or anything like that. He was like their boss.
Okay.
He is a great inventor. He's a great diplomat. A archmage. He is a whole bunch of different things.
Okay. Yeah. So because I was trying to think if he was part of the group that was here and would have known about that area.
He was old as shit when this place was founded, but he was a part of it. He showed up sometimes once the gate was set up. He had to come just to put it in place. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
He visited this location just once.
Okay. Well, I would definitely keep keeping this a secret. But is it all right if I come back sometime with some friends?
Yeah.
And she kind of like rocks it back and forth. She like
Okay.
has a stupid fucking look on her face, like she's just like the best thing ever. And she's so happy. She's like,
I don't know what I'm gonna name it. I'm really excited though. I think it moves a little bit each day.
Good. I just try not to. I'm like internally screaming. But yeah, like I guess now now I'm gonna go back to the party and try and find everyone else.
Sure. All right. You guys eventually reconvene. Again, I'm gonna ask this just continuously forever, for the next several
Fine.
months. What are you guys doing? What's going on? What's this look
What's
like?
the dog doing? I have no clue what I'm doing.
Well,
I'm just here.
After I
saw some-
see that Al's not fucking dead and he's just going to take a breather, which honestly fair, I don't do that and try to repress the terrible ideas by just getting to work on rebuilding anything I can, which is this temple right now.
Wait, what?
All right. You
I was-
begin the repairing of this great temple, and a lot of others from all over the city, little spiders, just start climbing up on one another, just getting stones, putting things back into place. You see one guy literally just spit in his hands twice and just push a rock back into place, and it's just good. It just works.
It just works.
He puts it.
Scary music.
Repairs to the structure are very fast, and by the end of a short while, more or less structurally everything's put back together. They'll fix it over time. They've got different ways of making cement and things like that. Of pasting the sort of granular sandstone that they've made. It is like a cement. The buildings here are made out of almost a clay compact with pulverized stone that has made for a very sturdy building material. Almost looks clay-fired from the outside. Very, very, very structurally sound and easy to repair. You see, some individuals come in later with heating materials and start to actually weld it back together, melting it back into place. The inside of the places are absolutely fucked, though. The murals are crushed and destroyed. The grand table at the center of the eating place have been ruined.
I can fix those.
Yeah,
It's just
done.
Yeah.
It'd be a slow fix, but I can fix those. I will do that for them because, yeah, they seem to have the outside covered.
Chief Hazak will come up behind everybody as they're doing their things, and he'll be like,
"Our people are great artisans. They work stone and do all sorts of things. It is a passion of our people. Thank you for this. It gives us time to rebuild, and we shall hold a celebration in honor of our savior from the stars, and your arrival. Very, very fortuitous. Thank you again. A greater feast shall be thrown this evening at the Art Square, a sort of gazebo area where we can gather more individuals."
No thanks is truly needed, for all stories deserve to be remembered, and to have one fall because of simply attacks? No, that must be fixed. As I continue to focus on the murals and stuff like that inside the temple.
Sure.
Just fixing them all up.
He gives you a great bow. He goes to Gorb.
Thank you for saving my life. I know I was probably the target of his wrath. Thank you for saving me.
And he will give you a little stone totem.
Just accept his offer.
Okay.
Well, guess not. But yeah, I accept his gift.
And the warrior who stood before the great dragon, you see as a few little kobolds come before you and offer you a little necklace made of different rocks.
No.
Very elegantly painted. Looking of there's jewels inlaid in some of the stones. Elbahir, you are given a very expensive looking necklace. Let's see. Scribe, as you are working, you meet some of the other artisans. There's a little one. He's maybe 2 feet tall, very small for even a kobold, and he just kind of pulls on your pant leg.
Yes, little one.
I made this.
and he starts working next to you. That's all he says.
Then I will put him on my shoulder. Then I will have him basically like, then show me how to remake it, and I will let him basically use me as a brush to basically repaint it.
And you pick up the boy, and you swing the boy, and he gets back
Floyd
to
the
his,
boy.
He gets to remaking what he had broken.
Use him as a hammer.
Yeah, you're just smashing him. All right. Well, you guys have made friends more or less with the Bessic kobolds.
Hey, yo, these people cool as hell.
Later in the evening, again grand feast. Let me change the music. We'll go back to we'll do something like Jiri.
Using playing right now. So.
How do you
Dude,
spell Bessic? Clay?
Oh, what?
Bessik.
I had the biggest knot in my stomach when you said you launched lightning at me, and I'm just like, shit.
Yeah. Well, now you're attuned to lightning.
Can't dodge lightning yet.
Apparently, I can redirect it like Aang.
Hell yeah.
Kind of wild. Makes you wonder what other dragons, what other things is in store for you with that. All right. Let's see. At the very center of this sort of down here, this sort of marketplace area where you see a bunch of different kobolds. They're getting painted different colors, and they're like chasing each other down. They're like doing little mock fights with one another, like the little ones are. You see this absolutely he's like 6 feet tall and a kobold dude standing at the center, carving away this like big wooden statue. And then you look at it. At closer inspection, it is not wood. It is a giant piece of bone. And it is in your guys' sort of image. He is making a collage piece of different ribs, and it sort of connects at the bottom. Each of you a separate rib. It is of a massive creature. And he says, in honor of your arrival, we shall make a great statue and put it in the newer part of our city, the place where he did the most damage. And then everybody gets together and gets all these food, different meals and things like that out. Scribe, they want to one of the small ones comes and has these little paints in his hand, and looks at you.
Mm-hmm.
And he sort of waves a paintbrush at you.
I will get down on my.
Horrible.
Okay. The mask will turn to the smiling one and then kneel down on one knee to get close to them to let them do what they want.
Yeah, they start painting. They give you little dimples on the smiley face, and then they paint the rest a weird shade of red. You look scary. They after they're done, they look at it and they start to freak out a little bit.
Oh, this is great.
There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. You hear fireworks in the background. You see them fire off into the sky. The kobolds are getting down. They're dancing. They're doing all different sorts of things. What are you guys doing?
Man, I want some of that war paint. I'ma join in.
Okay, you get your face painted?
Yeah.
What does it look like by the time you're done?
Can I make Halo references?
I
that's
hate
not
you.
copyrighted. All right. Aatrox from Halo Infinite,
You monkey.
like
Alright.
his
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotcha. You get a little
Yeah.
pattern face thing going. Okay. What's Voop look like during this little event?
Is he still underground? Or not
I'm trying to enjoy it because I did want to come here for the celebration, but
Yeah.
I'm also trying to wait for a time to get everyone together and talk about this. I'm trying to keep it secret, but
Mm-hmm.
it's not the right
blue
time to
soccer
talk about
ball?
You see, in the crowd, you see that little kobold just give you the shittiest little grin. and then like disappear, like walking backwards into the crowd.
I mean,
Yeah.
just like poof into dust, into thin air.
You watch as a sort of red painted kobold like tackles a green one, and then they start like kicking each other, and then the parents get involved, and then the parents started kicking each other, and then they start brawling, and then you see the big one come over and pick them all up at the same time and just like carry them over to a like plate of food, and then they all just start eating the food. It is a chaotic, enjoyable little town, and it is bustling. There's so many of them. You're starting to realize as they're like swirling through the town. There are hundreds of them, and they're coming to the party. They're leaving. Some are coming back again. Some are just doing work. Some are going to bed and then waking up right again because they can't sleep, and then coming back again. You see like identical faces, but also like you notice that these kobolds sort of each have their own little quirks, appearance-wise. Some of them have feathers. Some of them have like little patches of hair, like the chief has. They wear like these little bony, like suits of clothing and things like that they've made from creatures they've killed. They have these great works of art all over the town. There's a whole lot going on here. What's Eric doing right now?
He's just there.
You exist.
He exists.
He exists.
Is he doing anything of in particular? Or?
No.
Okay.
I mean, later on when everything quiets down, he has some plans, but you're just thinking.
Gotcha.
Also, don't really know how that'll work. You just take the god.
What's Albahir up to?
Oh, actually, I got a question about
Since
something.
it's a very bustling area, I want to see if there's anyone like trying to sneak like a few coins off somebody else, or trying to pickpocket them. See if there's anyone else, like,
Join in.
anyone who's doing like what me and Banubi used to get up to when we were young.
He's gonna join in.
Okay.
I got a question about leveling.
Go ahead, and then we'll get back to Albahir's idea.
Okay, so what all like changes? Like, does any of like my stats, like the strength, dexterity, all that stuff?
Nope, those
or,
change.
like,
I'll let you know when those
Go
change.
for more.
Okay, so I've got
Those
Unless
may
if I'll
go up
get
next
to-
level.
what? Okay.
Your
Okay, I
stats
can
will only
change.
change a little bit by the time, you're leveled up all the way.
So none of those like core stat things change. Wait, slots total 3? Oh,
We have 3 first level slots now instead of 2.
yeah. Okay. Gotta change that. Do I also make it so slots remain 3 since I haven't used any of my slots?
You're at full. Whatever you've got, you can even take a long
Oh,
rest.
when you
That's
level
fine.
up, everything
It
just
doesn't
goes
matter.
to full.
Yeah, that's what well, not everything. It's whatever you gain, you just get. That's how I play.
Well, whatever
level
you
up stuff.
gain goes to full.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're missing any health, then you just make sure that you do health, properly. If
Yeah.
you're missing any hit points, you're just missing that amount, not more. Otherwise, that means you're like more hurt than you would be. And that's kind of weird. Albahir, what's your plan here? What are you trying to put together?
Just wanting to see if there's anyone actually going around trying to pickpocket, and
Gotcha.
depending on who they are, it's going to be a little bit different.
Make a perception check, yeah. They've definitely got little thieves and things like that. Yeah, 18. You actually catch one, like, there's a drunk kobold in the corner. He, like, takes everything off of him and then, like, replaces his clothes and then gives him, like, a little stick and then walks away. But it looks like he has been, like, everything has been taken away from him. Like, a whole bunch of different, like, jewels and things like that are, like, clanking around this like, kind of chunky-looking kobold now as he's walking away.
Is it like all in a bag, or is it just
It's
on him?
He just like put it on.
Can I try to stealth up to him and take it off of him?
Yeah, go ahead, make a stealth check.
Crap.
It's not good. He is gonna make a perception check. Passive perception comes in here. He notices you just like start to touch him, and he's like,
Hey, what are you doing?
Those don't belong to you, my friend.
What do you mean?
The jewels around you belong to him.
Belong to who?
The drunkard.
That guy? No,
Mm-hmm.
these
I
are
watched you
mine.
took him.
go ahead and make. What do you? Are you trying to persuade him to admit, or are you like how are you going about doing this?
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna try to take him off him again eventually, but I'm gonna see if I can like I'm gonna try to see if I can like deceive him into thinking I'm on his side and I want a little bit of it.
Gotcha. Okay, so make a persuasion check then. To
Would that be persuasion or deception?
oh, deception. Yeah, either one, depending on how you're doing this. Deception. So you lie, and he believes you. He's like, "Oh, are you listen, I just do this because I think it's funny."
Yeah, as long as no one gets hurt,
Right.
I don't see any problem.
He doesn't look hurt.
Not yet, but do you know who he is?
No. Do you know who he is?
No, but that's the first line of business in this type of thing. Know your mark.
Oh.
He could be needing this money to pay for his kid's medicine. We don't know.
Hey, that's a cool necklace you got.
Get that shit, you die.
Oh. Okay. So do you want something? Do you want one of the things I have, or what do you want?
Yeah, I'll take some of it.
Okay.
You get the walk off.
He gives you like a little ring. It looks like it's like
Alright.
made of like maybe clay and also a little bit of metal. You don't have no idea if it's valuable. Not as valuable as anything else he has.
All right. I'm gonna go now.
Can I try to pickpocket him
Go ahead.
for his coin purse or
Go
something?
ahead. Make another one.
Motherfucker!
Hey, stop it!
He's gonna start running away.
Is the dude like drunk or something?
God damn it!
The other guy's drunk. Yeah. You watch
All
him.
right, yeah, he's gonna run away.
He's gonna like
I'll-
run up this staircase and jump onto the roof and just start like sprinting away.
I'll let him run, but I'll try to keep a mental picture of what he looked like, and go back and go over to the drunkard and hand him back his ring, and try to help sober him up a little bit.
Yeah. You give him back his ring, and he's like,
Hey, man.
he's gone. He's so dead. You kind of sober him up after a while. You give him some food to eat because he was just drinking, which is like the worst. And he after a while sort of.
Where's all my stuff?
Somebody took it. I tried to get it back, but he ran away.
God.
This is all I can get,
You
and
kinda,
I'll tell him what he looks like.
I'll keep an eye out for him. I'm gonna find him.
and he takes his stick, and he starts like walking into the crowd.
Don't do anything too stupid.
Ah!
Like drink without eating.
Oh, yeah, that's good advice, thank you.
And he starts walking. Fantastic. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I think that's all I'll try to do.
Okay. Festivities start to slow a
Rolls
little
aren't
bit.
working with me.
Yeah. Festivities begin to slow for a while. You know, it goes pretty late into the night. But after a while, you just see this like pile of sleeping kobolds start to grow and amass, just like in the middle of the street. Some go back to their houses. Some are like absolutely wasted and just don't. Others are just sleeping at just for warmth because they're little cold-blooded creatures anyway. And it just makes sense for them to do so. Yeah, it just kind of it comes to a close after a while. Your little statue is completed. And after a while, I mean, they got most of it correct. They gave Albahir like a lion's mane, which is weird. Voop is like way too circular. Gorb looks like a gorilla. Scribe
I'll
looks
take it.
oddly correct, like uncannily so. And Eric has like elf ears. But,
on the top of my head or something.
yeah. But Scribes looks too accurate, like hauntingly so, like uncanny, like weird.
I mean,
Despite
he's
being
cool though. He's
smaller.
cool. He's a robot.
And
They
it
painted
is-
him a lot, so they got practice.
That's true. It is erected over here. I'll add it to the map for next time, hopefully.
Someone just asked if it's
Um,
cool tomorrow.
Chief Hazak is like, I would offer you to stay in my palace, but it sucks right now. So why don't you just take residence at one of the inns at the center part of the street? There's a grand bathhouse at the center that we use to clean up all different sorts of things that have a few rooms. That might be the best place. Otherwise, there's like 3 or 4 inns scattered around the city that are also nice.
So let's go to that bathhouse.
I would also like to ask if there was any like spot where I can test out some possible explosives
Oh,
without damaging stuff.
we'll stay away from the vineyard. You can do it anywhere outside in the jungle.
Okay.
We gonna experiment with dust?
I
We
am
can't.
tapped out for the night. I was just
Do I
We're
have
both tapped
dust
out.
left?
yeah.
I mean, you probably have dust left. It's just mainly me and Al because
Oh, because you
man,
just
we
crapped on
made
me.
a bunch of shit.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm adding divine health right now.
All right.
Source type. What?
So what are you guys doing at the evening? Going to bed? After Albahir, I'm supposing he's playing around with dust, so we'll do that for a bit.
I can't use dust right now.
You can't
Oh,
use
that's right.
this.
That's right. Okay.
I was just going to try to function a draw out a way to where I have a pearl and a crystal next to each other without them connecting. But if I shoot like or impacts the top, it'll connect the two.
You saw that
Oh,
pearl I
interesting.
gave?
Gotcha.
How did it exploded?
No, I'm not using an actual pearl. I'm using like just like a small stick and a ball bearing, basically,
Oh.
or things I could find on the ground. Trying to see if I could figure out like a way to do it, but that's all I'm doing. And then I'll probably head to bed.
Yeah. So exactly what are you trying to? I'm sorry. I kind of missed it. I was trying to get a map together for what comes next.
You're fine. You know the crystal and the pearl connection, how they blow up?
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out a way if I can make that into an arrowhead without them connecting, but when the arrow impacts, they'll connect and blow up.
Go ahead and make probably intelligence to try to figure that how to get this done. $15's pretty good. 15's pretty good.
Maybe use one of my
after a
tiles.
while, you more of you have like conceptually how this would work, and if you were to like encase something, or have like almost a trigger mechanism that would fire it forward, that would work probably pretty well. You've more or less come up with a system of making that work. Now you just have to try to apply it and test it and get it to actually physically work out of your headspace. But you've got a plan.
I'm guessing that'll help lower the DC.
Yeah.
I hope.
Well, that begins the process of making it in general, but yes.
Okay.
I'd also like to work on a project, or at least start one up.
You guys have the time to do so. Go ahead.
Or just having free time, right?
Ye-
Oh, could you check to make sure I have divine health, right? I think I have right. It's just third
I'm-
level disease.
It should just be like you're immune to diseases, just like
Yeah.
a footnote somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it copy pasted in my features and traits.
Yeah, that should do it.
Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't really paying attention. We're just chilling. Could I
We
go
are.
see
Yeah, we're just in
Scribe?
downtime right now. Sorry, you're saying?
Can I go find Scribe?
Yeah, sure. You'd find me, I guess, just wandering around, just like. Actually, no. I would actually try to be trying to make a way to. Basically trying to start the process of making like a natural repellent for the monsters, or like the wyverns that, like the more common ones at the very least.
Repellent, but dragon things.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. Did I find you? Really?
Yeah, you can find me pretty easily. I mean, I stand out a lot.
Yeah. Scribe.
Hmm? Yes, Eric.
You know how last night you guys were experimenting with the dust and made a
Mhm.
tree move?
The tree moving one? Yes.
At that time, I was trying to play my my lyre, and I may have broke a string. Could you maybe help me with that, or do you have anything I could use to replace the string? And I just pull out my lyre out of my bag that is missing a string or cord, whatever it's considered.
Simple enough to fix, I suppose. Jare nakare. I mutter as I cast mending on the. What is it? Instrument you have? A harp?
A lyre. I
A lyre.
was looking for a mini harp. This is pretty much that.
Okay. As you see,
Ooh.
like the string starts to like become tight again, taut. I just like give it a little like test pluck, and that
Just kind of
makes a
repairs
sound.
itself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There we go.
thank you. I was just gonna ask if you had any string or something I could use to replace it.
Simply an extension of myself and practice on my own self.
All right, thank you. Is there anything else I was gonna ask? I don't remember.
Real quick, I'm gonna mute myself and I'll be back in here in a minute. I'll still be able to listen though.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. So, Eric,
Yes.
what do you think of that whole situation?
Oh, with the dragon?
Yes, with the dragon.
Pretty fucking terrifying. I'll be honest, I kind of panicked. Okay, not kinda, I did panic.
It's natural, surely. But you made it out alive, and you come out all the better for it.
It's natural, except for me, I'm a robot.
You think I do not... You think my parts do not break apart? You think I do not die like you?
That was out of character as a joke. Sorry, I first said that. I just blinked.
You've come out all the better for it.
Yeah, thanks.
And-
Wait, was Gorb? Sorry, out of character. Was Gorb still like at 4 HP the whole time? Oh wait, no, he
No,
healed during.
he managed to rest.
He managed to rest,
Ye-
but he wasn't top like fully healed. I'm guessing.
Yeah, but still, that's only 18 HP, and a dragon could take that out real quick.
Dragon just be
Yeah.
like just.
Gorb, just so you know, when you take long rests, you only regain half of your hit dice. So
Wait, really? I didn't
yes.
even know that.
Yep. So careful
So
with
however
those.
many he spent, he only gets half of them back by next morning.
Is that rounded up if I spend 3?
No, it's rounded down, I believe. I believe almost everything in D&D is rounded down, except for hit dice.
Or damage against you, probably.
Average.
So
No,
No,
damage against
that's
you is
also
rounded down.
rounded down.
Oh, really? Wow, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, it usually amounts to 1 less damage that you take, but still, that's nice.
Yeah.
So you guys fix that string. It's getting pretty late. Scribe, you said you had a project that you wanted to start?
I want to make a simple like repellent for the
Wyverns and stuff.
wyverns and stuff.
Wyvern
Yeah,
repellent.
like for the Lithril,
Raid.
for the Besnek, just like for the people who usually go out. It's like
Little-
something that they could have. That's
little-
easy to
little
make.
Bit, a little bit of like alchemy making or like some potion making. What you getting up to? Making a little repellent. What are you using to make
Yeah.
this repellent?
I just want to start the process of like trying to find natural items that would be
Gotcha.
useful for that.
Go ahead and make me a nature check, I think.
Nature. Okay. Pure D20 roll. Yeah. 15,
That's
not
pretty
bad.
good. You find some really odorous shit out in the woods. Go ahead and give yourself an item called odorous herbs. And go ahead and mark. You got a 15?
Mhm.
Go ahead and roll me. How much is this? 2d6. Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad.
That's average, basically.
Specifically, you will multiply that by a certain amount. That is 3, so 24 GP of odorous herbs. So quite a bit. Quite a bit. And you can use that with the tools that you can use that with is alchemy supplies, poisoner's kit, or herbalism kit to make different things.
Gotcha.
Beautiful. All right. Anything else anybody wants to get done before the end of the evening?
Al is making. Oh wait, no, we already got up through his stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
What we saw
R-
this game.
Moo, got anything you want to do?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
What's Gorb up to?
I'd like to just kind of train my natural arm. It's like heal.
You're cutting out, buddy. I don't know what you're saying.
You're cutting up a little bit.
One sec.
He's going for... Oh,
Hello?
Oh.
I can hear
Better?
you now. Yep.
All right. So I'm just kind of getting a feel with my astral arms, and yeah, just kind of training with them.
How do they manifest? What does this look like as you tap into new power that comes to you?
There becomes like a type of like corkscrew type of like thing just starts to manifest around my arms, starting at my shoulders until it just becomes a plated kind of robotic almost like armor. In a way.
Okay. Very cool. We will progress then.
Oh, could I actually do something?
Eric, yes, go ahead.
Don't really know what would be best for this, but you know the Outlander's walking stick I have, really just a nice stick. I want to take like both the top and bottom and actually, could scales be like made like bent? I doubt bones could be.
No, the scales are pliable. The bones are also a little bit. They can be bent just a little bit.
Not really pliable.
Before they snap.
Oh, pardon me. Hang on.
But if you're looking to upgrade this staff, it's wood carver's tools for the most part.
What I was thinking of is like attaching like scales or something to each side to make it like hooked in case like I like slip going from like tree to tree, so I could like catch myself.
Got so like a climbing hook type situation.
Yes.
Mechanically, yes. I understand what you're going for though. Something to catch you.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That could be
Kinda like an
a
umbrella
few
handle,
different ways you'd assemble that. What tools do you have at your disposal?
Cook utensils and smith. I cannot say
Smith's
it.
tools you could use.
Smith's
Smith's tools you
tools.
could use. Yeah.
Let's say Smith's tools like easily.
Yeah, you can start fusing some metal hooks made out of sort of a smelted version of the scales, and give yourself a hook at the end of it. You make sort of a pronged hook at the top of your staff.
Yeah, just like a round little hook, so that I could like, even if I can't like catch myself fully, I could at least maybe like swing a little bit, so I don't.
Yeah. We'll see mechanically how good of a job you do. Go ahead and make me a Smith's tools check.
Oh, Albert here said, where's my? I just click on it for the roll.
Yep.
Oh dear God.
Natural one. You actually waste the material. Go ahead and it wasn't much. It doesn't work today though. Go ahead and mark off 4 GP worth of materials as being destroyed.
Of scales. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so that would be 11 GP. Well, that was boring. I guess I can't like try anything else.
It takes up the rest of the evening for you. That's unfortunately what you get done.
Dang, I guess I go rest somewhere.
Yeah, where are you guys heading to rest, by the way, collectively?
No clue.
Yeah.
I go to that place that he recommended near the center of town, I believe.
There's like a large inn type pool area where people are cleaning themselves off. There are like all different sorts of kobolds, different shapes and size, sort of just cleaning off after the day. There are other travelers who are actually here. You see a frogman, a grung, jump out of the water, and he puts his hand towards you.
Who? Gorb, I'm guessing.
Yes, to Gorb.
Gorb has been disconnected.
Hello?
Gorb?
Oh, there he is.
There's a grung, and he has put his hand towards you. Like
Alright.
He's putting it towards you as you.
I make an attempt to dodge it. Would that be art acrobatics?
Okay, you're just trying to dodge.
Yeah.
That's easy enough. You just dodge away, and he snaps his finger and he walks away.
Sad.
All right. Let me see.
Wait, hold up. Was that an assassination attempt? Those guys are poisonous, right?
Yeah, who knows?
It's
All
probably
right.
just calm courtesy, just trying to be polite. That's what I saw.
What about the rest of you? Where are you guys going?
I assume at least some of us are going to the middle place, considering there is like the bathhouse there.
Yeah.
So I'm heading that way.
I'm just
Okay.
following the rest of the
Is
party.
it-
Gotcha.
We haven't rested yet, right?
Yeah, this is it. We're gonna be going to bed pretty soon.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll just say for the sake of brevity that you guys collect there. Those of you who wish to take a bath can. Otherwise, there are just really nice rooms actually. Again, sort of this aesthetic that this place has got going. You enter your rooms and you see different pieces of like driftwood and different like bones carved into nice little furniture pieces. There's like different chairs. The beds are very small, but there are some that are larger for you guys, but still not quite big enough. You're kind of got like what it would feel like for like a 6.5 foot tall person to get into like a extra large queen bed. Or an extra large twin bed, like not quite fitting, but close.
I would like to ritual cast alarm on the doorway as soon as like everyone is gone to sleep,
Okay,
Mm.
nice.
Oh,
You do so,
just in case things go wrong.
just in case. I will go ahead and. Yep, you're good. Uneventful night. Other than a sort of dream that takes you over as you reach level 3. You are brought to another dream space.
Ooh.
Go
Oh,
ahead
what?
and
Oh, I
put
gotta
your
zoom this
tokens
out.
here. A grand mark of chaos is put up before you.
oh,
Whereas normally
Oh.
I'd try to be cryptic about this, there is no way for me to do so, because this is a very big choice for you guys. Asgareth is before you, a great dragon, the eye that you had seen earlier, is looking down upon this group, and he is sort of enter this space of dreams. You see between on this sort of platform, you see 3 figures. You see on one a great dragon, a violet sort of a violet and golden sort of coloration, looking down upon you. You see a giant skeletal kind of face, like a head, looking down at you, kind of half smirked, if a skeleton could smirk. And then a great blue man looking down upon you. His sort of almost like very smooth complexion, very strange, like oddly muscular, unworldly entity. And you hear the skeleton speak up. Hey, boyos. You did well. And then you hear the dragon speak up. But it is time to give you your next step.
you gonna say send to
And you
perish?
hear the voice speak up. To a greater tomorrow, to protect you, we shall grant you your first training. And then the skeletal head speaks up. That's right. We're gonna get you more in the loop on things. Get you strengthened up a little bit more. You're doing well so far. You're doing good. But we're gonna get your asses in gear just a little bit more. And the skeleton will continue. We are going to grant you some of the knowledge of past fate given to sort of jumpstart your efforts within the world and really get you going on some of the rough stuff early. I'm going to let you choose now a path of fate. Mr. God of Fate himself here is going to grant you your end of choice, so to speak, your eventuality. Your fate will be given to you, but at that cost, you will also get given a great reward, amongst a few other things. And he offers, and Asgareth opens his mouth and breathes a great flame upon you all.
Oh, Jesus.
You are offered the different paths of fate. I will copy and paste these paths of fate. They are basically fighting styles that will replace your fate-given arms.
Oh boy.
So delete those.
Oh, okay.
They
A
will,
question.
unlike
What are our
boons,
fate-given arms?
those are the
Uh,
different little like
your
quirks that
hands.
that your weapons have.
Just delete the full like thing.
Yep, delete the whole entire thing.
Click the lock, trash bin. Oh wow, it's just gone.
Fate of the
No way.
Challenger is the first one that comes up.
So
They
the
said like the god of fate or something, right?
Yes,
Did
bow
they?
Asgarath
has.
Yes, it's Azra.
is the god of fate. Yes, he is
Okay.
the eye that you saw in the sky earlier, or didn't see. What's up?
I saw a shiny pebble from in the debris.
I'm still trying to figure out what our fate-given arms. You mean like what my bow is?
Yeah,
or-
what your bow did.
Plus
it
one
was-
stuff?
The plus
when it was-
one thing where it kept doing more and more damage.
You mean the water from the blue
Okay,
water?
that part,
Yes.
not
That part.
not the other
Re-
part.
No, not the other part. Just that specific feature of it.
It's baptized into water.
They are manifesting a fighting style rather than that.
Okay.
So the very first fate, I'm gonna copy and paste into chat. You were given the option of taking the fate of the Challenger. Basically, you see a whirlwind of a warrior stands before you, a whirlwind of speed and accuracy. You watch as they cut through space itself in order to acquire their kill upon a great beast. You see surrounded unwavering masses of enemies as they are cleaving through what seems to be the masses of enemies of past creation. The next fate that is proposed is the fate of the Maverick. And this one's a bit more fun than Fate of the Challenger, if I'm honest. You see a roguish individual jumping up and over and slashing down upon a creature as they are surrounded, seemingly able to evade the masses as they are basically flipping and carrying themselves through legions of attackers and making use of their momentum as they wade through a battlefield. The next fate that is offered is the fate of the Conqueror.
Are these just at will, or are they like once per day or something?
These are at will. These are
Okay.
just things that you can do now. The next one, is the fate of the Conqueror. You see an individual burst with flame before exploding a massive hit with this like great hammer maul as they crush the head of a Hydra, smashing its body in its heads through one another, almost like a God, what are those? Newton? The Newton balls? Is that what they're called?
What?
The stocks?
The little balls that hit one another.
What are you talking
The
Oh,
perpetual motion things.
Yeah. Basically
Oh.
like that. You watch as it smashes through one head, crushes the skull of each, and then finally the last one at the end fires off and is killed. Basically, you're gonna hit hard with the fate of the Conqueror. Let's see. The next one is Fate of the Scourge. You see a like Death Knight walking over a battlefield. Look at all these little halfling music during this weird fucking thing. Let's change that right away. That's cute.
Also, side note,
Oh,
it's called Newton's Cradle.
Newton's Cradle. Thank you.
Yes.
What did I call him? Newton's balls
Newton's
or something?
balls.
That's funny. All right.
I just realized this.
You see this like dark figure as they attack and cast different spells. This like miasma of death is growing. This sort of almost like fungus that is like spreading across the battlefield. The sundered around them are like attempting to like flee from this like effect, but they are slowed from their retreat, and they are being just cleaved down by this fate given.
Does this work with my arrows or no?
Yes, yeah, all these things should be. I try to make them as interchangeable to anything as I could. So if something doesn't make sense, then ask me about it. I'll try to change it. Even with Conqueror, that would work with your arrows. Even with
Change your
spells, that would work
alignment.
with your arrows. Or I'm sorry, even with spells, Conqueror would work. The next one is Familiar, Fate of the Fanged. That is the newer version of what your bow did. You see an individual and his compatriots sort of look to one another at a single great target on the battlefield. And they begin just unloading into this thing. Several thousand arrows, it seems like, are fired into this thing. 100 cuts from knives and swords along its back as it explodes in this mountain of ichor and is returned to its original state, a corpse. Looks like a teamwork-based one, a little bit. Let me see. That's Fate of the Fanged. Fate of the Tyrant. You see this grand, like warrior, entirely encased in plate, a great crown, a massive helm upon their head. As they lead a charge, a giant's club smashes over them, and with a sword held aloft by but a single arm, they repel the strike and parry the blow. Let me see, what's the next one?
I look over the edge of this place.
Fate of the Architect is the next one. You see an individual, their eyes like blaze a vibrant blue as they hone in their sight upon a target and slice through space, severing their connection from their body, like from the top and bottom of their body to a molecular level, and just completely ruin a otherwise completely stalwart, what looks to be a almost bug-like wyvern of some sort, yet again sundered. Let me see, that's Fate of the Architect. The next one is Fate of the Guardian. You see a priest standing over his enemies. You watch as a massive orb of death flies towards him, released from the mouth of a six-eyed dragon with tentacles for limbs, seemingly floating through space. It screams and this pulse wave fires towards him, but he holds up his holy symbol and he is kept safe. That is the Fate of the Guardian. Let me see. And then finally, the Fate of the Warden is offered. But you're not quite, but that has no description.
Oh, so you just gotta guess. Which is nothing. Maybe.
So you guys can take from any of those.
I have a quick question on the Fate of the Tyrant.
Go ahead.
Or sorry, the Fate of the Architect. My bad.
Yeah.
When it says you can the highest result of any of your damage dice, if I were to roll like later on level, I mean, like if I roll 3d6 on my or 3d8 on my sneak attack and got 3 8s and the rest of them were small, would I be able to add another 3d8 to it, or
If you roll, wait. So
Any dice that you roll the max, you get to
it
roll another one.
explodes. Yeah, basically.
Wait, what?
So if you roll a 12 on your d12, you get to roll it again and add it again. If you're casting Fireball and you get 3 6s on your 8d6, you get to roll those 3 d6s again and add it to it. But it's once per turn, so once you get those and roll them again, and if you get another 6, it doesn't stack like that.
I got a question about the
that's
architect as
fine.
well.
Because I only get sneak attack once per turn, so I was thinking with the sneak attack, if I were to roll the max on the amount of dice I do for that, would I be able to re-roll those and add to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I think I know what I'm on.
Okay.
I got a question about architect.
Go ahead.
So, I have my harvest, which is 3d6. 3d6 or 3d8 on it. So as he's saying,
6 probably.
let me check. Yeah, 3d6. So, with that, oh god, my brain's turning. The highest result on any. So if all three of them were a 6, all three of them would get another roll added.
Yes.
So there's no limit to how many times. So if I rolled 5d8s for some, just a random example, and they were all 8s, I get to roll another 5d8s.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So I want to look over the edge of this area, like look down right, like here.
It's a swirling like miasma of like this azure liquid. You are on like an island. This is not a floating space
Oh, it's not-
necessarily. This
Oh,
is
so it's
like
not void,
within
it's
a
actually like-
whirlpool. It is a
Oh.
few inches off the ground, but it looks like you are above a great vortex. Incredibly violent.
Okay, well, this purple like area reminds me of that one room.
It should.
Okay. I just want to like see if I can mess with it at all. I can like find anything more about that last one, the Fate of the Warden.
Fate of the Warden.
Because there's just nothing about it other than
The-
void and
yeah.
the name.
To stand with the Warden, and you sort of hear this resonate within your head, is to stand on a knife's edge between utter oblivion and untapped potential. Gaining that boon would put you at a great risk with great reward.
Great risk.
Great risk, great reward, and then something about a knife again. That part kind of immediately just left my mind.
It's a metaphor. It was just saying
It was a
it's
metaphor.
it's dangerous. Don't do it.
Oh, it's
do
just saying
do
it's
it
dangerous.
if you're prepared. Yes.
Only do it if I'm prepared. Fate of the Warden. I know there's an Oath of the Warden, but I don't I doubt there's correlation though.
That is no
One-
correlation.
One more quick question
Go ahead.
for Architect again. Your attacks score a critical hit on a roll lower than your current threshold.
Yes. So if it's 20, then it's 19. If you're a champion fighter and it's 18, then it goes down to 17.
It's nice.
How does that work with, like, say, a 3d8 crit? Or is that not possible with Harvest to crit?
You cannot crit with Harvest.
Roll.
It doesn't have an attack roll. It just works.
It just does. Okay.
It just does. Yeah.
These
Oh,
upgrade,
just
don't they?
hits? Damn.
They do. Yeah. That's why it says novice or novice.
Okay, with the Maverick, so when you use it, you immediately just launch yourself vertic. I'm trying to think how it goes.
With Maverick,
Like-
yes, you launch yourself vertically. Basically, you go
Mhm.
over a bunch of things, and then as you are going down, you can make an attack or cast a spell on something as you are landing.
So, as bonus action, you can disengage and launch yourself. So when you use the launch yourself vertically, you also go up to 15 feet away.
Yes, this
in
is a
direction?
disengage bonus action that also gives you movement
And an
and an attack. But you have to use your action for the attack.
Okay, but I can just use the bonus action whenever, and there's no like cooldown or anything.
Nope, you just can do this.
No cost. Just hey, you want to do it? All right, go.
You
Have
flip,
fun.
You flip up. You basically use your weapon to launch yourself up in the air.
You're a dragoon
I
now.
use a
Yes.
mace to flip myself in the air. Does it matter what direction, or is it only like backwards?
No, it's whatever direction you want it to be.
Omnidirectional? Okay.
Question about. So, does it like keep adding d6s for every turn you make? It's not just like I spend my action.
Oh, for
Like that?
Conqueror?
Yeah.
So when you spend your action, you can give yourself a d6. When you spend your
Okay,
bonus action,
so-
you can give yourself a d6. Before you just make a normal attack, you can just use your bonus action to give yourself a d6 on your next attack.
Okay.
So like charge up.
You charge up, yes.
Yeah. Not going.
And obviously, if you crit with that, then you double the dice, right?
So with
Oh.
Fate of the Warden, like
I have a question about it as well.
I'm guessing you probably can't tell us this, but like, what would some of the like high reward type things be?
It's a gamble, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you don't.
I got a question about the Fate of the Warden, and I guess this would also go for everything else. Would this change our like, what's it called again? Hang on.
These specifically don't have much of an effect, unless you
Would
really
these
have
change
nothing
our
going.
alignment, or like specifically avoid or like corrupt us in any way? Like, would
The Warden would, but everything to do with the Warden would.
the Warden would corrupt us?
Yeah.
Like, in what way? Just the alignment?
The
Or
Warden has a signature Fate Given boon that attunes
Mhm.
you to Void, and this fighting style would attune you to Void. But everything else it doesn't affect you. Like
It
taking
doesn't affect you,
taking
it's just-
Tyrant, if you're a completely chaotic person, is not gonna mess with your like alignment
You
or
mean
anything like that.
completely good person? The Tyrant sounds like a bad person.
Would taking Warden replace your current boon?
No, these do not replace your boons.
Just another power up or whatever.
Fate of the Warden deals with boons. I can tell you that much.
Deals. I think it was like dealing with cards.
So it's not like a Mage Slayer type thing. It's not like a fate given, is it?
For what?
Fate of the Warden.
Fate of the Warden. No, it's useful with boons. It's something that you can use alongside them.
Ah, okay. When you said deal with, I didn't.
It deals with the game in general. You don't have to use boons to use Fate of the Warden, but it helps with them. It makes them even more potent.
So with Fate of the Warden and like corrupting, it just corrupts like what way? Like behavior, like alignment.
It literally stains your soul. The Warden's soul has sold themselves to the literal not literal devil, but the figurative devil to fight evil with evil. That is what they have done. That is why they're all purple and a skeleton and shitty looking, and not a normal existing.
If you're still saying just wash it off, get some OxyClean.
Yeah.
So would you advise anyone to get Fate of the Warden?
If you want to live real recklessly, then go ahead. It's very potent.
Sounds like good for you.
No.
Come on, just jump right into the one dinosaur again and get flattened.
Yeah, I got like one shot. Pretty sure 2
Well,
sessions in a row.
Wait, really? Did he get
Oh, you got
flattened?
more HP this time, so you might be able to survive
That's true.
it.
He blew himself
Nah.
up, and then before that one,
Alright.
he died to a dinosaur.
Yeah.
You've had a
got
really
knocked
rough
out.
Gorb. Sorry.
It wasn't 2 times in a row though. Because last session he didn't get
That's
flattened
true.
by it.
He
It was
did
one
get-
before
yeah,
that.
That's true. That's true.
Alright, yeah.
He had a break, and then
And then he blew up.
I'm trying to think.
Who are
It's
these
like-
3 individuals again that are with us?
Currently, make a religion check for the big blue guy. You've heard his voice before.
Wait, there's a blue guy.
We know Mr. Soul and we know
We all make one?
Hasgarath.
He knows
What is
God.
with you in religion?
Bro.
Very pious
reads the
individual.
Bible.
No,
Fantastic.
I'm just a bookworm. I don't not
That's true.
not biased.
Yeah,
Just
that's true. It's true. You see the Warden's soul, or Mr. Soul, his like shitty like other version of him. You see Aelenor's manifested like body, rather than just the beating heart. This sort of what he looks like in other planes, rather than on Aelenor itself. His avatar, and then you see Asgarath,
Okay.
or Io, sitting above you.
Dragon god thing.
Yes, the dragon overgod.
is our boot or
Ooh.
our fate thing. I guess how public is it? I can tell if you need me to.
You guys
but
can keep
I-
these entirely separate. You can message me otherwise.
Okay, I just put it in my character sheet.
Okay, sounds good. And that's totally fine.
Oh god, what was I gonna say?
These replace the other effects, right?
They just they replace the normal the fate given arms. That's all they do.
Fate given arms.
So instead
think
of
they
having
got
different
that
weapons
fighting
give you
stuff.
different effects, you instead get a fighting style, and you can use them in a variety of different ways with different weapons.
I got a question because this worded as like fate of the architect. Is this going to like actually affect like how we like our end, our fate?
Maybe.
Like I don't know. It's like I get that ominous feeling by just Fade the Maverick, not like hey, you're going down this path
It's
of
supposed to
know.
be ominous. Yes, this is a bad
It is?
thing. Being a fate given is not a good thing. Yes.
It's not.
No.
I was like, oh, you're here.
No.
You're a hero, and that means you've been signed up to die for something.
So I'm a kamikaze.
Just about. Yeah.
Kinda.
Let's go.
What do you think heroes are? They're bright stars and bright
Dead.
explosions.
Trying to think.
Ooh.
It's like I could get the Fade the Maverick, which would just be naturally good. You know, it wouldn't really be fitting, but who cares? Like, or like I could go with the Fade the Architect, where like it's a bonus. I could use Fade the Architect on my harvest, right? My harvest is
Yeah.
just an act.
Because it's an action.
It's a bonus act. And wait, so would I have to use this beforehand, or
Yep. You'd have
just
to use
like
it
on hit?
beforehand, and then if it works, it works. Otherwise, you wasted your bonus action.
Well, I mean, doesn't it harvest work all the time as long as it's in like range or whatever? Which is
Yeah. It's just like
grass.
if you roll like maximum damage on your thing, then it works. It's sort of gambling, a little bit.
Yeah, it's gambling, but it's like it's
Yeah.
not like there's. So it's like, hey, I could heal for a lot, but there's no like over healing and also. Really sweet.
Yes.
But it's
there's
like
no
really,
overhealing.
if I really wanted to, I could just be like, all right, literally just kill them and fully heal. That'd be really menacing as a paladin. Just on 1 HP, you're about to just get your head chopped up and just gets back up and murders a man.
Who's still picking, by the way? Has everybody chosen more
Me,
or less?
I'm still picking.
Okay, I hear two voices.
You want to get that checked out then?
Do we, once we've picked, do we like wake up or?
Yeah, you return back to your normal slumber at the very least.
I just realized
Okay.
I haven't had like a voice in. Eric hasn't had a voice in his head yet, supposedly. Where's that?
You haven't reached
Can I
out.
go to the little voice in my head and ask for his guidance?
Master Kythus is like, well, choose the path of whatever best suits a warrior of your make.
Do a flip.
Do a flip. Hit hard.
That man
Do
beat
a
his ass.
flip.
Make a spreading, it's up to you. What you want to, what are you looking for in an ability? What do you wish
Oh,
for?
crack.
Strength-wise here. Are you
Left.
seeking ferocity? Are you seeking defense? What are you looking for at this time?
Oh, I got a question.
When I get hit hard, so probably defense.
Then tyrant
So,
is what you want.
I'm thinking tyrant, yeah.
What's that? Alright. I got a question about Fade the Maverick. Because you know how I'm like in heavy armor and stuff?
Yep, it still works.
Oh, there's like no limit to like being way down.
You
unless I
just
can, like,
launch
encumbered.
yourself, yeah.
It just happens. It don't matter.
You
It
just
doesn't
go
like
up.
weighing me down.
Yep.
There isn't anything stopping me.
You basically are
Well-
using leverage at that point to launch yourself.
Can it be like flavored in different ways and such?
That's fine. Yep. This is just a mechanic.
Alright. Oh, I just seen that in. Nope.
Yeah. Alright, yeah.
Okay. Cool. You've chosen?
Yes.
All right, let me just take a look and see who chose what.
What does it mean by novice or novice?
It means
Novi?
they get better as they go.
Ah, okay. So it's just like the starter
This
version.
is the
and then you get
starter
upgrades.
version of each of these
Ye.
things, yes.
Ooh, I'm guessing that for architect, it just actually I don't know what it would do upgraded. Yeah, it's fine. Wait a minute. Oh right, never mind. I just think of something else. I for some reason just read the crit is what makes it reroll or roll extras. That wouldn't make sense with.
Cool.
Right.
I like what I'm seeing.
Alright, I'm gonna add my thing.
I
Alright.
really hope somebody chose a warden just so they know what it does.
No big deal. I don't think.
Am I gonna have to take one for the team? You know what? Nope, I'm not.
You would have gotten an announcement if somebody did choose Fate of the Warden.
Oh really?
Yeah. You would have heard
As
Mr. Warden
Guard or
start
whatever
laughing.
he's called, just like, hey yo, this
Like a
man.
lunatic. Alright. And with that,
Wait,
you
I need to add
guys
mine.
awaken.
I need to add mine.
Copy and
Just
paste.
copy paste
Yeah,
it.
yeah, just copy and paste it.
Uh,
All right, you guys awaken in Bessic. All bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Look at you.
what do I put in like the source? Just feet
Fate
or
given.
other
Fate given.
Other fate given. Yeah.
other feet given, and I just copied the whole thing.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Do I put the thing in parentheses as well if it has any on the name?
You don't have to worry about that. That's just for me. That's a note for me more than anything else.
Should have put it there though.
We could head back to Addermere and talk to them about starting their road back down. Let them know that we've already talked to them about setting up trade routes again, but they need to show that they're actually interested in it with them.
Huh?
Fuck,
There's
That's
nothing
just
else left to do.
Then we can probably start heading west, see what we
I
can
really
do.
need to read more. Damn it.
The dragon, not the dragon, the demon spires.
I picked mine.
Hopefully that's not what it is, but yes.
The
Yes, Gorb.
Noodle just straight up growled.
Wow. Okay.
I think she's like looking at him. I don't even know. She's
a
just
mouse?
kind of looking to the
Yeah.
darkness.
Okay. Well, she's a spaz.
Civil cast it
Continue,
to
guys.
avoid.
What's going on? You were talking about what your plans were.
Before we leave, since it'll be hard to get back here, there was this strange kobold that showed me something that I think we need to address at least. I know it was exciting up here on the surface with the dragon and everything, but there's some catacombs or something, some tunnel system below the city, and there was this strange, like, shaman kobold. She showed me a dragon egg.
She what?
You what?
Excuse me.
Yeah, like a dragon, like a baby, just an egg. Well, I mean, it was not quite as small as a regular egg, but
You have this egg, or what's the story?
Do you think that's why Rock is angry?
Possibly. Eleanor did say that they were simply throwing a temper tantrum, and they were ranting about getting revenge. That doesn't exactly line up.
Lead the way?
Let's at least see.
yes, and I'll go back to the tunnels,
All right. You return down.
try and find the way.
Yeah, back down to the tunnels. You pass through a couple of guys. You see now that the door that you had opened up and saw goblin cleaning themselves now has like a "Do Not Disturb" tag on the door. Beautifully carved and very ornate, draconic, with a big exclamation mark at the end. You eventually make it to the crossroads and down the little path that you had taken to find that little shaman, Kugri, who was sort of... Hold on. You begin to sort of feel something as you continue down this path. Something is off.
Oh,
Before we
We're all
get to
down
it,
there.
Yeah, before you even get to her, something feels weird.
and look
Well,
around.
time to start running.
I use that new ability.
Yeah, make a perception check
All
if you
of
want
us.
to.
What I get?
We're all together, right?
13.
Yeah.
13. You smell like...
Why?
You smell like something like... Again, very similar to what it smelled like when Sviller and Luck had used their breath weapon. You smell like kind of a burnt ozone in this area. What are you guys doing?
I
Uh,
think I'm.
No clue.
Where's the? Well, I can't. I'm not super affected by this. So which way is the ozone smell coming from? Like,
You are it. Scribe. It is currently like the smell, is coming from somewhere nearby. Eric, it smells like you are in the smell, like you are just there, like in this
What?
sort of ozone smell. It's like in your nose. It's overbearing.
Did it just like smoke? Essentially.
Smell like burning flesh almost.
Did
Not
it
like
smell
burning
like
flesh. It
cigarette?
smells like somebody tried to cook an omelet on
Someone burnt
like
rice.
a fire grill. Not rice, like eggs.
Crispy.
Hey, I'm thinking the egg hat.
Well, I mean, you don't know about. Wait, did Hoop say?
Yeah,
It
Voop
was an
mentioned
egg.
There was
that's
an
why
egg. That's
that's
where
why
we're
you're
down
in the
here.
tunnel. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I thought you just said, "Hey, come here. I gotta
No.
show you this."
Um.
uh,
Yeah. Let's rush.
Stupidity.
I'm gonna go ahead and speed up a little bit.
What's up?
Try to see where that smell is coming from.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I didn't know what you
Picking
said.
up the pace.
Gotcha. Yeah. You continue down, and as you do so, that like connection, it's odd. It's very similar to what you felt very often in the Fate Given Temple, with some of the others that you passed, and it sort of waned as you got to know them better. You come into this room, and there she is. There's Kugri, sitting with this almost small dog-sized little
Yeah.
cobalt dragon in her arms. She's like in this little chair in the corner, sort of just like holding it, and she's got this big old smile on her face. The small dragon looks to you guys, licks its eyeball, and just kind of stares at you.
I shout out dibs.
Now if you're knocked out, I hit him in the back of the head to knock him out. I'm kidding. No, put my hand over his mouth.
And I think that might be where we could end the session if we wanted to.
I thought we were gonna do it extra late.
Or we can keep going. Yeah, we can keep going.
Oh, like 2 more hours. Come on.
2 more hours.
What's up,
would be a
guys?
bit
No?
too much.
What's
2
up,
more hours
guys?
is a bit much.
Either way, this dragon is before you, and Kugri's like, it finally hatched.
Oh, great.
What kind of dragon is it?
Cobalt.
Looks metallic. It's very
Oh,
blue.
metallic.
It is not the same blue as Svilrenlock, it seems.
But is it?
It is blue.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Big. Alright.
You good?
What are you guys doing?
Can I approach it?
when did this happen? When did it hatch?
I picked up the egg and I started like poking it, and it hatched.
What did you say your name was?
Googry.
Kugri.
Ooh, great. Okay. Are you just going to keep the child?
This is my
then, or-
baby, yeah.
Okay.
You do know dragons are very dangerous, right?
Some are. I think this one's nice.
Puppy. I'm kidding.
Well then, I wish you the best of luck in raising the dragon.
At this space, go ahead and everybody make an insight check, or not even
will
that.
say
Not
that-
even that.
that's saving throw.
Just like honing in on this dragon's presence. It's uncanny. 18 insight. That's good. That works. It's odd. At some points, it's like you're looking through the dragon's own perspective. Very similar
Oh.
to the Fate Given Temple.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
very oddly attuned to you all. And as it sort of
Oh.
looks at you, it burps with familiarity.
Lippy?
Wait, so what the dog do? What?
Huh.
Well, we
Huh.
have to report this.
We have
Do,
to.
Can I make a persuasion check to like give her to me?
Make a
Give it.
persuasion check with disadvantage.
All right.
Wait.
Who
I-
has
that's-
a plus anything in persuasion? Because I have
think
a
I
plus
would
0.
like.
I have
would like to
I have a
persuade her.
+4 in proficiency to persuasion, or whatever.
Okay, do it, please.
I do roll.
Yes,
Hold
you
on.
roll.
What's it? Hold on. Let's get a lay of the land here. Let's see what everybody's doing instead of having just a few people making all the checks. Scribe, what's going on? What was your plan?
I'd like to ask what her plan is to raise a dragon child, considering, like, I try to bring up the points, like, I don't think you can get enough food, like, you can't provide, like, the correct things to actually raise the child without them getting angry and then burning your town to the ground. Like-
Oh, I don't know. I think
I'm
Oh.
trying to persuade her.
maybe I keep him to grow up. Yeah, you can make a persuasion check. I keep him down here for a while and
Are you
keep
all
him
able to try
safe.
and
And when he
persuade
gets
her?
nice and big, we can get him out of the tunnel, and then he can be the new king of our town or something. I don't know.
That's basically what you get with a 9.
Yeah. That's fair.
Are we all able to make an attempt?
I'm gonna be straightforward here, and stop me if you want.
Or you
But-
just try and swipe it?
No.
Uh.
I'm not sure about the others, but there is a connection between what we are and that dragon. And I think I know of a safe place for it. If you would be willing to come with, I don't think you'd have to be separate from it.
Oh,
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage. Lower DC.
Oh, I have gifts of the metallic dragon. Would I have any connection based off that to it?
Keen familiarity and a sense of duty to protect it, to a sense. At the 12, she's like,
are you sure you can take care of it? I'll be there. Are you sure we're not gonna get hurt?
Out of character, I'd like to ask: are we just bringing the dragon to the temple?
I was
Yeah,
just gonna
that
ask
was
that as well.
To the
Oh, we bring
Chantry.
it-
Brannick.
Yeah.
The Chantry would know what to do.
Out of character, we just taking it to the Chantry.
That's what I was thinking,
That's what I was
Yep.
guessing.
because
That's what I want to do.
knows a little bit more about the fate given than we do.
Do you
It
think we could
might be our
speak
best
to him?
option.
Would it
Would
be a
you
fake
collect-
giving?
Do you
Sorry,
think
you
we
go
could-
ahead. You started.
Sorry.
Ian,
What?
Speak.
your thing.
speak because you were talking.
Speak.
Okay. Is it possible for fate given to be like just animals and like wildlife?
You literally saw a giant lion walk through the Chantry of the Dawn.
Wait, what?
That's right. I thought that was
Yes.
just like a lion person.
Nah, he was just.
No, he was a lion.
Oh.
Do you think?
All right. That answers my question.
And I don't mean like big lion, I mean like house-sized lion.
Oh,
Oh,
Dang.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you guys think we could? Out of here, do you think if any of us know Draconic, which I think most of us do, could speak to the dragon? Or is it not,
It
like,
is a
sentient
newborn.
Yet?
Yeah.
Sentient
Like
yet.
hours old.
Thing of flesh.
Yes, Al, I think that's the best plan. We could all go back to Halhazar again, second day in a row, and they can deal with it.
We have 2 funny rocks.
I can't guarantee 100%, but it is probably the best option.
Could I try and persuade?
Because you saw one dragon already destroyed this city.
The persuasion check has already gone through. It's already succeeded. So
Okay.
she will agree with you guys to head out. If you do so quietly and from here. Your stone is back in use. If you want to do it from this tunnel, that might be the best way to do that, to carry that out. All right.
For me, this is the only
let's
thing I wanted
go.
to get done in the city. So I'm done.
Beautiful. Is there anybody else who wanted to do anything in the city before they headed out?
That was good. Could I try and pet the dragon?
Make a animal handling
Animal.
check.
Animal.
I'm going to get my hand bit.
13?
13?
I say that's pretty good. That's good enough. It does the dog thing where it like bites your hand but not hard. It has like
Nibbles.
little teeth, yeah, but it's not like a bad thing. It seems friendly enough.
Cute. Adorable. When can we get it to breathe fire and kill people?
Who knows? You guys begin the process. Oh, I'm sorry. I got cut off again. I cut myself off, or something happened. Was anybody actually doing anything in the city before they people wanted to go, or no? Was everybody good?
No.
No, it's kind of just a town, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Other than kobold funny things, it's about it. It's got the same amenities that you would need for like any other town. It's got things to do also, but you got like a bunch of quests and things like that. There's other people to talk to. That's fine, but also do what you want. Anyway, okay. You cast the thing. You activate the stone. You begin heading through the portal. It shimmers that vibrant blue. And you are brought to the Chantry of the Dawn, with the little dragon and Kugri following suit. You guys manifest here within the space, and a few other priests like look in shock and awe as you appear with this dragon, and a few others come and speak to Kugri in like quiet tones. Spirit Code waltzes over. Hello there. Oh my goodness. Well.
Yeah. Help.
What do we name it?
Quite curious. I've not seen such a beast of this variety, unless a dragon of such coloration. Where did you find such a thing?
Ask our friend here. He's the one that found it. Let's make the DM roleplay with himself.
Oh, I thought you were talking to
friend,
Boop. I thought you were talking to Boop.
No, he's saying
No.
Kukri.
Gotcha. Kugri's like,
Our friend Kugri
Yeah,
here
Kugri.
found him in a ruin.
It was in a big old crater, way south of town, back where am I? This is crazy. Hi. This is my kid. I found them in a hole. This is my kid though, mine.
and she kind of holds it back. And the spirit god will like sort of wave his hand, cast a little spell. She becomes calm. He's like, yes, you will be a great asset in training the dragon now that it is partially imprinted on you, knowing that you are its caretaker, at least in these early years. We will keep you closely guarded, and this little critter as well. We will make sure that he ages to be a powerful young one. And then you watch as Lucian from across the way sort of waltzes over, hearing that, and he's like, Mister, I think that guy might be, and he's like, no, no, that hasn't happened. That's never happened.
If I could give expressions, there would be like panic in my eyes, just like, but I'm behind a mask and my face is still.
As Graf said, he would never do this. Surely.
What?
Goodness.
What?
Yeah,
Explain?
He swore that dragonkind would never be chosen as fate given, but
Wait, sorry, why?
Something must have happened. He must have had a realization.
Dragon is fate given.
Dragon's this color?
This dragon is fate given.
It's special.
Gee.
Well, feed it about 30 rats and we'll see if it grows. And he kind of claps his hands and walks away.
Oh, alright.
All right.
Guys are in the city. Anything you want to do, or are you heading out back to somewhere else? Or you're in the
I'd
chantry?
like to visit Bardock and just say hi.
Okay. He waves.
All right.
Howdy. Hi.
Hello.
Buenos dias.
Guten Morgen.
I don't
Morning
know
isn't
I don't know
morning.
what that means.
I don't speak that language.
Good.
The language is not on this planet. All right.
I'd like to
Good,
go
I
out
made
and
it up.
buy a set of heavy armor.
Okay.
Oh, right. There's shops here that exist.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
there are.
just I can buy one set heavier than mine with higher AC.
For locating this Fate Given, if anybody wants to join the Fate Given proper and gain renown with them, you can mark one renown. If not, you can gain an additional point of fame in either the Ved Coast, but not specifically. This is a secret in Ortera, so one of those two.
Wait, so Fate
Yeah, I
Given are
got
like
two
an actual
now.
faction.
Either one in the faction of the Fate Given, which has its own reward set, or you can gain another renown within the Ved Coast.
We can only be one faction, right?
Yeah, only one faction, but you can get fame from anywhere, and not renown with the Ved Coast, fame with the Ved Coast. I misspoke.
Wait, so if I choose another faction, I can't have any other factions.
Correct.
If I hit 3 fame in Bedcoast, would I get something else?
Yes, you would.
What do I get?
Oh, hell yeah! All right, let's find out.
This stuff is confusing to me.
Let me see. I gotta scroll down to the deep lore. The deep lore.
I think I might also do that.
Wait, so the fame goes to
Noah, Christine
place?
Fields, Aldaria,
Either renown or fame.
well, the
Stoutlands.
fame. So the fame is played Ved Coast. What does Ved Coast fame do?
Okay. From getting 3 fame, you become a Vedcoast community member. You become a known individual to many of your specific in your specific community within the Vedcoast. So that's within this block, which is the region called Bronze Song of the city, and a few other places within this particular town, and especially the Chantry. Pardon me. Due to your notoriety and sway in your community, you gain advantage on persuasion and deception checks on individuals with an equal or lower fame in your community, and gain a permanent +1 to skill checks made in both skills.
Only in the Bedcoast I get the +1, or
No, the +1 is permanent to both, but you have advantage on people who have less fame than you in this town.
The location.
that's persuasion and deception?
And deception, yes.
So I'm guessing I don't have any fame here. So if I take that, do I get something kind of like with the other place? How it give me like
You
a
get a wizard or a cleric cantrip.
wait, what? Really?
Yep.
I do?
Yup.
Okay, how do I keep track of like all the fame, or do you keep track of that?
You write that on your character sheet somewhere, and just keep track of it. That thing you just write down.
I'm just putting all of it in allies and organizations.
That's a great place to
Okay.
put
I
it.
have it in.
So
I have it in
fame-
backstory.
I'm just gonna put it in allies.
That's also a good place to put it.
So I should put 1 in Ortera and pardon me, 1 in Vedcoast.
Yeah, you're level 3 now, right? So you should have 3, either 2 in 1, 1 in 1, or...
I wasn't really.
Oh, you got a piety, though,
sure.
right? You got a piety, right?
I got a party and wait, but I also got that.
Oh, that you also got this reward, and then you also got
Okay. The thing is, level
Ortera
1, I wasn't
reward.
existence. Remember?
Yes. Yeah, you still need to get yourself, I think, 2 more points to put other places.
Oh dear God, this is the one word that's now. Ortera. I should have 1 fame in there.
Yes.
Wait, so should I have 1 infamy, which was the cleric or wizard cantrip, or is that piety?
That's fame. is the cantrip.
So I got one in Vid
So
Coast.
Did you
What's
take
infamy then?
infamy? If you're building infamy in the Ved Coast, then you get +1 to saving throws against the effects of spells here. That's what you get.
Okay, and then renown was
That's fame. Renown is nothing until you get 3 in something.
So I should have one in Ortera.
And then you
which
get
I
like a
think-
shopping list basically to choose from for renown and also for piety.
okay.
I don't know what to do.
Let's
So
take a
do I
little
have
bit of a
any
break, guys. I
piety?
gotta use the restroom and get some water and
So-
things like that.
All right.
I have to
Okay.
take but anyway,
So
so I'll be
goodness.
right back.
So wait, did I have any piety though?
You
I
have a
have one
god.
Did you
piety.
choose a god?
You can choose a god now if you got to level 3 and didn't assign that to anything.
I still haven't looked at my subclass.
It's up to you. I would like to kind of roleplay out your acquiring of different subclasses and things like that at some point.
I would too.
Your oath
and
especially.
Maybe
Yes. Before
Illusion.
probably before we get done.
Yeah.
We might close out the night with that. All right, I'll be back.
that. I'll be back as well.
Blah 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 blah.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
I just got back.
Welcome back.
Whew, man. I made up everything that we've been doing tonight. I had none of this planned.
Hey, I mean, I would not have known at all if you hadn't said that.
The only thing I had planned was Velociraptor. That's about it.
That
And
never
Spillrin Lock.
And we
but
didn't
not
even
for
fight
mine.
one.
That's
Oh, the
true.
dragon was fine.
Not a single encounter. I rolled like shit today. Oh, no, not even that. You guys have been teleporting.
Oh.
That is true.
That is
We're just
true.
evading. Would my whole the whole god thing be like roleplay as well as like the oath,
Yeah, we can do that.
whether it be from a dream or something, or just gotta be like,
You can
hey,
roleplay that
I'm in
within the
your head.
chantry even.
Give me your money.
Oh,
If you want to.
I
we
fucking
can
love
also do more dust stuff now that day
it.
is past.
No,
Yes.
not good.
Yes,
No,
more
dear
Day
dust.
has
God.
not ended yet. I was
It's
not.
actually it's
I am
early.
still tapped out.
Yes. Oh wait, actually, hold on. No, it's not.
Oh no.
It's it was early. You guys just traveled across the world.
Yeah.
Several
We
thousand
passed-
miles.
Oh, that
It is now
midnight.
Fuck all late night.
jet lag. It is currently
Even.
I think I
4
watch.
p.m. I think, roughly. Yes, yep,
Oh, that's...
that's about right.
Wait,
No,
can you keep this map up for a second?
yeah, I can keep
me
this map open for a second.
Let
Not
me
even
see
close.
if
It's
I
actually
look
it's actually fucking like nighttime now.
Forterra, and then
I think.
Not that far, is it?
Sun. No, it's 4 o'clock. I was right.
So,
Media Boys at 4 a.m.
plan on doing next? Like, do we plan on going back to the portal and going west, or?
There are like, what was I looking for? Okay, so with the fame, and because I was never really like actually level 1,
Yeah, we didn't
How-
sign those things anywhere.
yeah, I'm a little confused with that. So I got 1 fame in Ortera, which gives me that extra thing to survival, and now I have 1 fame with the Ved Coast.
For the dragon, those are both rewards. You still have 3 that you can associate to different things. You've used 1 for
What?
Lumior Piety.
Wait, I have 2 others.
You have 2 others now. Yes.
And so what are they called specifically? Like fame points or whatever?
You can use them for fame. You can use them for infamy, or you can use them for piety.
What are them called?
Just
Just
like,
points.
yeah, faction points or whatever you want to call them.
Points. And I have 3 or 2.
2. You've used 1 to gain piety with Lumior.
And I was at level 3. The fame with each place is like 1, 3, 5, whatever, right?
It's
that?
1, 3, 10, 25, 50.
Yeah, that's what I.
For renown, it's 3, 10, 25, and 50.
That's what I meant. Okay, just want to make sure.
Or for renown rather. And for piety.
2.
For fame, you get
How
something.
do pieties? Oh, pieties is like actual like rewards or like.
Yeah, piety.
Points.
You get rewards for stuff too. Yeah.
Piety is
Your
like
god
a
could
currency
change a
with-
part of your body. It could give you a magic item. It could give you a trait. It could give you a couple of the
reduce
things.
my taxes and
Some
nothing.
spells, maybe.
So it's like a special shop with the pieties. They're like.
Yep. For piety and renown, it's basically you get a shop and you can choose one of the options.
Oh, it's not like standing. It's just more of.
What's up?
So piety is not standing, but more of like a currency that you get.
No. It's a standing thing. It's just you get a
There's
list of
options.
rewards. Yeah. You pick and choose.
Oh, you're just talking about the reward stuff. I
Yeah.
thought you meant like, oh, you use your
There's
piety.
I think 5
as-
traits that you can choose from for each tier.
Okay, I want to put both of them into piety.
So you're at
Like,
3.
I think so.
Okay,
That's
cool.
how math works.
Yes. So, starting out then, you're power surging into Lumior.
I spontaneously
Let me
combust.
take a look. You're just diving.
Are stroke? Are metallic dragons like tend to be cobalt, or is that like never really heard
Kobolds are little draconic
Cobalt.
creatures.
I mean, like color.
Oh,
cobalt.
No, that
Sorry.
is very rare. That is not a thing that has happened.
Yeah,
that
that thing
is-
got the drip. What the heck? Why couldn't we have
At least
this?
not in Aelinor.
Oh.
Let me see.
I guess could I look for a shop around here, like a weapon or armor shop or whatever?
Yeah, if you guys are going into the bigger city, you can do so.
I do want to see if I can send a letter home and let them know what happened, how we're safe, or well, I'm safe, and let them know that Banubi ran off and I haven't seen him since.
Okay, sure. To send a message, they will just do so through the gate. It's actually very cheap. That would just run you like 5 gold.
Okay.
Which isn't very cheap, but it's traveling through the gate, which is expensive as hell to get a pass for, so they make their money that way.
So gates, are they like portals or just literally just a gate? Just a simple little gate?
It's a portal, but they call them gates.
Okay, I just want to clarify on that.
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Alright, you're looking for a smith? There's dozens of them.
Just, yeah, just somewhere, just get a weapon.
Yeah, what weapon are you
Or
buying?
something. Okay, I was hoping maybe like a list of things to choose from, like a list that they have of stuff.
Sure.
Like of, if
What?
not, then-
Yeah.
Can I get Bardock to make the rings? The magic rings.
For a price, yes, you could.
100 gold?
No,
Would that suffice?
no. 1,000 gold would cost or cover material costs.
125.
I said 1,000
A
gold.
rock.
I
Oh,
said
1,000. I heard
gold.
100.
No.
Oh. Okay.
You
They're
get
a
the
hard
rock,
bargain.
you believe it.
That's yeah. Part of the deal. Oh my god. No.
1,000 gold. I give you a rock.
Scribe will have a Scribe bargain. He rolled 2 natural 20s last time.
No.
Hey,
No,
Scribe,
I like
help me
Bard.
out here.
I like him. I like
Hey,
Bardock.
what?
You are on your own this case.
Alright. I make a persuasion check. And I'm gonna
You
roll
guys
a
hear, like,
1.
ambient
I
music?
rolled a 2.
Yeah, he laughs and
Word.
throws a hammer at your head.
Wait, what shit is this?
He misses, obviously. All right. You're looking to buy, let's see, some weapons.
I'm just looking like weapons, armor, shields, you know,
Yeah.
seeing what they got.
Down
I
on
like
one
to
of the
browse a
lower
little bit.
platforms of the city, there is a massive smithy. It has 2 ships that have just offloaded a bunch of different supplies to them.
Alright.
You look at the city. I don't know if I've described Halhazar yet. There are these sort of concentric rings of waterways that go into this city. It is itself a circular city, and these there's sort of an in lane and an out lane on one side and the other. At the center of it all is the crossroads. That's those gates.
Okay.
And there are these ships that these boats that come from the ocean and make their way through the city itself and in these sort of waterways and unload and dock within the underparts of the city and sort of make trade that way. Massive ships from across the ocean make their way here. Not small ones, massive. Aircraft carrier size we would equate them to.
Oh dang.
And dock on the outside of town. But smaller ships from other parts of Arabarat and the other Vidalcan nations and the humans that have sort of colonized certain parts of this nation all trade through vessel and things like that and make their way around.
Can I ask something real quick?
You come down to this forge work. And you just see the sort of signpost, no words. You see farther down on the dock side, it is scripted. The Iron Hand Mine Works and Forge. And you see they have all sorts of different mining equipment, all different sorts of like different weapons, things like that, tools for sale. You see all different sorts of equipment available for you. You see, again, page 151 of the player's handbook is readily available to you.
Is it in that one text chat?
Yes.
Our Seeker's Guide?
No.
No.
Oh, no, not that one. I'll just paste it in the Discord quick.
Uh,
There you go. Click that. All your items are there. You got clubs, you got daggers, great clubs, hand axes, javelins, light hammers, maces, quarterstaff, sickles, spears, crossbows, darts, sharp bows.
you said 155?
No, 149, 150, but in the book it's 150, 151.
150. Wait.
Battle axes, flails, glaives, great axes, great swords, halberds, lances, long swords, mauls, morning stars, pikes, rapiers, scimitars, short swords, tridents, war picks, warhammers, whips, blowguns, the different crossbows, guns, longbows, nets. You see different
guns
hand
exist?
blades.
Oh.
Guns exist, yes.
Why didn't I think they won? What the?
Well, it's a very young world. It's odd that they do, but gnomes are cracked, so they made guns like the first chance they could.
Weapon.
If Warforged are in my world, I'm gonna put guns in them too. That's basically
Shotgun.
what it comes down to.
Hey, I got a question. Just as soon as you said airship, this really just popped into mind. I don't know if I need. This is more of out of character, but has the world like used magic on like ships and stuff to modify them, like for advancements in like ship
Yeah,
and
there
seafaring
are
technology?
flying ships. The Fate Given only
Oh,
had one
airships.
after they all blew up, but there's also like actual
Oh.
mechanical and arcane airships that fly around.
I was talking about
There is one
water.
overhead Halazar currently.
I was thinking of, like, the boats. Not the
It
airship.
has what looks to be campaign you see like a politician's face upon it, and it looks like some Vidalcan individual is running for office.
So, looking at martial melee weapons, is there like a martial melee weapon version of a mace, or does it like martial and simple not really make much of a difference?
You can use martial weapons because you're a paladin, but I mean
Well, I mean,
a morning star would be the equivalent of a mace, I think.
like, is there a difference between like a martial and a simple weapon, or is it just like they're a little more advanced or like special?
Martial weapons you can only use if you're trained with them. Most people can use most of the simple weapons.
Yeah,
it's based
that's-
on like what kind of class you are, if you can use those even. And you're a
Yeah,
paladin, so
and
you can use.
I wasn't really talking about like class wise or like use wise. I
Well,
was
that's
talking about like
what the separation is.
that's it.
Yeah.
There's oh hey,
Mar-
you just gotta be good to use melee weapons. That's it.
martial weapons are also usually have a hit die larger than compared to simple weapons.
Or they just have objectively more powerful properties, like being able to be finesse weapons and just have
Wait, isn't a
a
Morning
halfway
Star
decent
two-handed
hit
though?
dice.
Just
Or
saying.
damage dice.
Started.
I could have sworn.
No, it's one-handed.
I could have sworn they were two.
Which one?
Morning stars are more of like a ball with spikes coming out everywhere, right? Or am I
Morning
thinking of
Star-
a different?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a stick with a ball at the end. It's like a huge mace. That's what it is in
Okay.
5th edition at least. It's not a flail.
I could've sworn- Well, yeah, the flail's different. It's like a chain.
Yeah,
A
with
stick
a
with a chain.
spiky ball at the end. Yeah.
Wait, what's a maul? In a maul, isn't that just like a huge hammer?
Yes.
Okay.
I would have made the Ankylosaurus club a maul, but then I realized everybody uses shields, so I was like, nah,
I
let's not do that.
mean, isn't it versatile? Oh wait, that's because it's Warhammer.
Hello, I'm back. What's up?
What's up? What's up? We're buying things.
Cool. I'm gonna take 10 freaking years because I'm stupid.
Well, while you're shopping,
All right. Yeah. I should probably
Scribe, you have gained your oath finally.
Yay!
What does that
Whoa.
look like for Scribe? How does he? What does his attunement and this oath bring to him? What is he thinking currently?
He turns into a 20-foot tall titan.
God, I wish.
That'd be so fucking
soon,
cool.
Soon, boys, calm down, calm down.
Wait, soon? Hey, yo. False hope?
Well, I guess it would be in the case for me. It would be at that point where, like, visiting after, like, we went through the whole picking the fighting styles we got from Big Boss himself and Mr. Soul. I would have visited the landing just to stare up at the stars themselves and just wonder and think about all the stars that have gone out. Just, I want one of those, but I know that there's things out there that are beyond us right now. And so, I'm making it my own duty to fight those things. If it means that someone else gets a chance to claim those stars for us. I am an Oath of the Watchers.
Ooh, that's fucking cool. All right, awesome. You have attuned yourself. You've gripped yourself within this sort of desire. Oh, damn. Scribe got 3 fucking Primena piety too?
Mhm.
All right, well. Then that night, I guess, we got to get to that too. Man, we got a lot of things to do. All right. You have joined a greater order, and are welcomed into the fold from the Warden and from Asgarath. You will be called upon to make some of the most challenging decisions of your order. That's cool. That's cool. We'll get to God stuff in just a minute. Whoop. you have gained your subclass, right? Or did you
Yeah.
multi-class?
Oh.
Yes, you have. What's that look like for Voop? What's he thinking?
Defense. I can't hear him.
Ooh.
If he didn't say anything 5 seconds, could I ask something?
Go ahead. I'm expecting he's just gone or something like that. We can get back to him
Yeah.
in a minute.
So I just noticed that a Morningstar is piercing, not bludgeoning.
Yep.
So is it possible for me to see if they have like any like special versions of? Do you know what a flanged mace is, or maybe that's just a basic mace, but like special or fancier from something? There's any like special variations of a mace, but still maybe I don't know, modified or magic or better
That's just a
quality.
mace,
You
man.
know,
Yeah. That's just a
I'm just
type
looking
of
for
mace.
maybe like higher quality maces.
You want to try to look for a magic mace?
Maybe not magic specifically, but I want to look for more than just the basic run-the-mill ordinary standard mace, as well as you know, see if they have anything like that first.
They say sorry. That particular place says sorry. We deal in bulk purchases and things like that.
All right, that's fine.
yeah.
Except I understand. I'll just get a basic normal mace
All right.
then,
5 gold.
and it's just metal, right? Am I able to like
Yeah.
sell stuff?
You can sell stuff here if you need to.
All right, just wondering. Oh, did I also sell armor? Oh, I gotta take out the
They sell armor,
gold
yeah.
for it. So, alright, I'm at a 1. I need to add a mace.
Is Voop back yet?
No clue.
Yeah, I was gonna have food.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's all good. What's Voop thinking when he wakes up the next day, and he has acquired his order of scribes? What does that look like? How do you gain that new power?
Technically got it level 2, but that's how I was kind of RPing when I woke up the other morning.
Gotcha.
I feel like his fate bonded guy kind of acts through his spellbook. That's just another way I can sort of be in touch with him, and he can guide me with his magical knowledge.
Perfect. Cool. And as you awaken the next day, he gives you new insights, and he helps you acquire that next level of power. And you get what? You're at 4th level spellcasting now, right? Because you're
Yeah.
yeah.
I just got some more spells. Pretty much that was all that happened this time.
Hey, next level though. That'll be the big one. Those 3rd levels don't hold back. They're pretty good. All right, Gorb. We've seen your ascension to that. Anything else you need with your character? Any new developments?
Not really.
Okay. Any strange dreams? Any weird occurrences as you tap that new potential, that new astral self?
I don't know if you're trying to make me say that I'm.
No, I'm
sure
not. I don't want you
say.
to do that. If you do that, I'm gonna be
Okay.
so mad.
Okay.
Bless your soul.
Just come up with other things that are not tied to that so much.
And like dreams of me and some other figures in Central Sea. Just us. Else, vast world of the sea.
You're cutting in and out.
You're going to be poop.
Better?
Yep.
Okay, just I'm having like dreams of just me and some other like dark figures in the astral sea, just alone. It's just us. And like, yeah.
Any words spoken between you, or are you all just sitting in meditation? What does this look like?
It's almost as if they're kinda lined up to be selected almost.
Okay. Let's see. Eric. We'll get to you in a
Ooh.
minute. Albahir.
Oh.
What have you chosen for level 3? What's that?
Class.
Second fighter. Okay. Gain new strength. Get strong. You feel kind of that new kind of current running through your body a little bit. You feel energized as you gain your action surge. Increased fervor. Kind of a new way to manipulate your potential. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, Eric, before you're buying stuff.
I have a question about the mace.
Sure.
I saw something about like, oh, on D&D 5th edition, just looking at the roll 20 proficiency mace. Do I have to worry about that at all?
You have
Or,
proficiency
like...
with the mace.
You have
You're all
martial.
good. Yep.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing there's only like one mace attack in my list just because it's not versatile,
Yes.
like the Warhammer longsword.
Correct.
Okay. I guess I want to unequip the Warhammer. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm not gonna have the mace equipped, but what else was I gonna do? Oh, I can't. I want to see. They sell armor, right?
Yeah, they sell armor.
I have chainmail. Oh, and then the next thing up is plate mail. Wait, no, the next thing up is splint mail.
Yeah.
That's 200 gold. I can't afford that. Did I need anything else? I think that's all I was gonna buy.
Can I pick up an herbalism kit while we're in town? While we're
Yep.
in the city?
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let me see where that is. It's easy to find. I just want to fill people in on where things are. Let's see. That, yeah. Mark it down. You got the gold. Let me see.
I will subtract 5 gold.
Sounds good.
I'm running my like allies and
In
organizations.
the Commerce Center of Bronmenti, near the Herald's Port, which is on the far eastern side of the city, you finally locate an herbalism store. It has a small little like halfling man and his wife who are both working the shop. With all different sorts of wares and things like that, but specifically potion-wise, you see they've got a few pretty massive distilleries going for them, and they have all different sorts of potions and herbalism supplies and things like that.
Did I also ask them to take the odorous herbs and like make them into a liquid?
You can custom order that. Yeah, that's let me see. For them to process that for you, it's gonna take all of it, and you're making like a repellent thing.
Yeah. I want to make it like a repellent thing that I can like put into separate vials.
It'll take 3 days for them to be done with it. It'll cost you 15 gold.
All right.
Just on top of getting rid of the other things. Okay, so they will do that for you. Go ahead and mark in your character sheet somewhere that's getting done. Go ahead.
While I'm waiting for everybody to do what they were doing with their shopping adventure, could I combine some dust?
Yeah.
Like I want to try one thing just because I'm curious what would happen.
Go ahead.
So I wanted to make the gel again, and then combine it with the black dust that I just got.
Which gel are you making?
Green gel.
Green gel plus the black dust.
Yes.
Oh ho ho! We're combining a gel and a dust. Okay. We haven't
Oh
done that yet, right?
boy.
Just making sure. We still haven't done that. Okay.
So,
It makes a metal. Makes a
Oh.
solid, metallic object, like an ore almost as you do this. And let's see. Green
Also, I
gel
am doing
almost.
this in the room that we have back at the chantry, so no one can see me.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh my god, weird. The metal starts to grow and twist and like swirl around. It begins to like leak a like secretion from it, and seems particularly quick. Like in the air, like just kind of moving it around. It feels like light, like incredibly light. But it also has this kind of like drippiness to it.
Mm.
are we there to like?
Touching the ore, you hurt. You get hurt. What's up, Ian?
Are we there to like see this happening? Or...
No, he's not there. Nobody's there.
Okay.
But he has made a metal. He's made an object.
Like an actual metal or just solid?
It's like an ore.
Okay, no more.
Can I take like some random cloth and wrap it around it? Does it damage the cloth?
Yes, it does begin to burn through the cloth.
Burn through like
I
other
love how
metal.
chaotic green is always. It just melts everything. It's awful. Go ahead.
Who's doing what?
Does it happen? Does anything happen while it's on the ground?
That's fine. I suppose it slowly begins to melt through the stone, but like at a rate where it's not concerning. It might look like garbage later, but like currently it's fine.
Does my room have a lock on it?
Yeah.
All right, I want to lock the door as I leave and go try to find someone with lead prongs that I can pick it up with.
You'd find those easily within the chantry. They work with dusts and stuff like that all the time. So you find a pair of lead tongs.
I want to
Bardic reaches
see
for him
it.
and notices they're gone, and he's like, "Oh shit!" He explodes. Yeah, you take the tongs back to your place.
I wasn't
and,
gonna take them without asking
I'm
permission.
kidding. I'm always kidding when I do that. Go ahead. Yeah, you pick it up.
Is Bardic in the chantry?
Yeah, he's at his workshop.
Can I bring the metal to him and see if he can make a rapier out of it?
Yeah, he'd be happy to.
Preferably one that won't hurt me while I'm holding it.
Yes. He figures he can forge that into something a bit more usable than the current state. Go ahead and it'll cost how much is what's the value of a rapier?
Actually, I can look. It is
25?
25 gold pieces.
You'll have it done in a day, but it will cost you the price of a rapier, which is just 25 gold.
That's fine.
He is a craftsman. He's cracked. He can make quite a bit more than the average Joe in a day.
Question.
Go ahead.
So, going back to my rings, if I were to supply him with gold coins that he could melt down to like cum rings, and then provided him dust.
You want to have the dust be the thing that activates this.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's much cheaper. Then just making the rings themselves and having you enchant them, Ian. That's what he would accomplish. He would not do the enchanting job for you if you want to make this as cheap as you can.
How expensive would it be if he did?
Several thousand, again. Like I said, he's doing the full job. It still takes time to bond this. It's just a way to quickly get something going.
Could he make it so that they're kind of like almost like connected, like at like the top of my hand, and like kind of lines go down toward them, so that they're connected?
Like
almost?
brass knuckles is what you're asking.
Kind of.
but also not. That would be a very cheap project.
All right.
He's gonna shrug and say he's got a project, so he'll have it done the day after the next one's done.
All right. How much gold should I count?
For just having a couple of rings bonded together, that's like 5 gold. Not a big deal.
All right.
That'll not take him very long. All right. Shopping trips aside, we have some things to do. Scribe. As you praise the sun, and gain that tick of piety with Primina. You kind of hear a resonant metallic voice ring out within your head, offering you a great godly boon. Wouldn't you know it? You can go ahead and choose one of the following options. Wow, 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 wow. As Primina echoes within your head, you hear you've done well. You quickly grow as a new champion of mine. Your innovation in battle, your fervor, your new exploration across my sister's unholy continent has proven to be a fantastic effort. And for your strength and will and keen mind, I shall give you one of the following benefits. You can choose to gain a new little companion. You can choose to gain a new weapon or an arcane focus. You can gain proficiency in 2 skills, or you can gain expertise. You can gain, the body modification. That's right. You can start to gild your body.
Be right back.
Your unarmed strikes gain access to, instead of that, you gain natural weapons. They are like integrated, basically giant fists that do 2d6 piercing damage. They are like claws. They are like giant punching fists. Or you can gain access to, let me see, an Artificer 2nd level spell of your choice. Once per day cast, and you learn it. So you can cast it with normal spell slots.
Oh yeah, this is gonna take. You mind like skipping over me for now? Like this is gonna take me a hot second to figure
That's
out what I
totally
want.
fine. The same thing goes for our 3rd piety. Let me see. Eric, his attunement to Lumior.
Lumior just what the heck, guys? His title is just God of the Metallic Dragons.
Yes. So you can gain one of the following. You can gain a companion again.
Like
whereas a dragon companion, not a proper dragon, but a wyvern of some sort. Whereas Primina, that companion is a construct.
A Roomba?
Basically, yes. Low level,
Roomba,
very low
nice.
tier. Whereas yours is some sort of drake or something like that. Again, of low level. You can gain a +1 weapon or a +1 shield. You can gain a new cantrip of your choice. That is a cleric cantrip.
Oh, wait. So when I pick one of these, I lose the pieties?
No, the piety stays. You just.
Oh, right, my bad.
You're all good. And what's the next one? There we go.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Alright, so before all that, I had a few questions. One, if I were to sell my longsword, which normally, to buy them, it's like 15 gold pieces, would I get that
Damn it,
back?
sorry. I was looking at the 10, looking at the 10 piety trait, stuff. My bad, guys.
Ah, it's fine. Well, it's piety. So, I have a few other questions. So, with the Red Coast, Fame one, what do I get for that?
You get +1 to... No, you get a cantrip, either wizard or cleric.
Okay, let's see. D&D 5.
Which is good for fucking...
Cantrips. Oh, not spell.
Paladin, kind of, because you wouldn't get cantrips otherwise.
Alright, so of what?
Either
It's a wizard
sorcerer.
or-
Yeah, I'm sorry. Either wizard or cleric.
Is that like specific? Are they specific schools? I'm on that site right now.
No, it can be any
There-
school of magic. It's just the cantrip for one of those two. You
Oh,
use
so
your
I'm gonna pick-
intelligence or wisdom, depending on which one you choose, not your charisma.
Oh crap! So I gotta like actually scroll through and if I find something I like.
Yep.
Oh, at the bottom you can click. At the bottom.
Can I suggest 2 spells for options for you?
What?
May I
Oh,
suggest
oh,
two
suggest.
cantrips?
Sure.
Booming Blade and Green Flame Blade. Take a look at those 2 spells, and because they don't actually make you cast, like, make a spell attack. They just have you bonk someone, and then they do extra damage.
All right. Okay. All right. Hang on. Though.
I'm very sorry. Anna, I messed that all up. I gave you completely the wrong set of things to look at.
Okay.
You can take either a proficiency with two tools. You can learn. Let me see. You can gain an integrated climb speed of 30 feet. You can. Let's see. It's a first level spell of your choice from the artificer class. Or you can cast. Where is this? Nope, the last one isn't that.
Ooh, that's
I have to go to the old lore.
right.
Hold on.
So is it one from cleric and one from wizard, or just 2 from either?
One from either of those 2 lists.
Oh, one from either of those 2 lists. Okay.
Yeah, but not from each.
Okay. Okay. So I pick one cantrip. That's it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Construct.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I wanna. So how does it work if I were to sell a longsword? Would I get the full like price it is to buy, which is 15 gold pieces, or is it reduced?
Yeah, you can just sell it for full price. It's fine.
Right.
120
wanna
foot
buy-
dark vision is the other one. So super sight. Or you can gain. What's the last one? Yes, yet again, yeah, it is a small companion, a construct, but it's a lower CR. It's CR 8th.
Okay.
You guys hear all those cows? Oh my god.
Is that from the boss? Not even in here. So I've still been hearing ambience. Is that just from roll 20?
That's just from Roll 20, yeah. There's like a
Ah,
lot
okay.
of cows there for a second. It was kind of crazy.
I didn't hear anything.
I thought you were hearing me eating, so I felt really bad.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
no. It was like actual cows. Like it was a stampede. It was awful.
I hear demonic music.
It's just a bizarre.
Never mind.
It's fine. It's not as bad.
Mm.
For Eric, now that I have the
I'm-
right lists, more or
Oh dear
less.
God, I'm still saying too much at me right now. I'm trying to select those like that cantrip,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
going
yeah.
through that right now.
I'll keep those open for you though.
Could you help me out and get rid of the longsword in my inventory? Give me the 15 gold, and then
Yeah, I got you. Oh yeah, I
put
can do that. I got you,
halberd
got
in
you.
my inventory.
Okay.
Is
No,
the
you
one
can't
by
use the
one-
halberd. I don't.
I
think,
know.
with- Okay.
I had other ideas
All right.
that actually are acceptable. Just
Longsword.
no, I won't talk about it.
16.
I
There you go.
don't wanna- let's see. I already have. Okay, this is a dumb question, but I don't know, just curiosity. Is it possible to have the same cantrip twice, like 2 blade wards, like in my list?
Don't do that. And also no.
Okay, I was like, I wouldn't do that, but it's like, is that possible? Unfortunately. Okay, good. Haha, you got amnesia. Gift.
Can I get Renown 3 and Eyes of Cathis while everyone's thinking about stuff?
Oh shit. Sure. All right. You can either pick a
Sure.
common. Let me see. I gotta make sure I get this right. Renown has a different list of things. Eyes of Cathis. Let me see.
Wait, so. Oh, sorry.
Those are the gods. Still scrolling through gods. Delbacar, Eyes of Cathis. There we go. Okay, you have 3 options. You can choose from a common magic item, intelligence to your next goal or objective, either of your story or whatever, or you can gain a hint of the location of an artifact item. Artifact items being the ones that
Here's
level
demonic
as you
music.
get stronger.
Those like all homebrew.
Yeah, those are like custom items that are.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just the random location, right? I can't choose where.
You can choose what region that item is from, I would say. Different regions have different relic items that are hidden within them.
Would there be anything in Versia?
Yep.
Okay, I'll probably do that just to make it easy.
Sure. Each region has 9 artifact items, so you will get a hint as to the location. We'll do that for next session. I'll
Sure.
give you that information. I'll make the location for you. Basically, you've given yourself a new quest to do.
Yes.
And in that location, there will be an artifact somewhere. Hopefully, you get it. All right, cool.
Hey, I got a question. Actually, I have like probably 10,000 questions, but with control flames, I don't see it, but like, am I able to just like move flames out the way?
Yeah, I think that's actually what one of the things does. Is it
Like,
you
just
can?
move it out the way, just push it away. Not like
Yeah, I'm sure.
there's like instantly fan the flame and 5v1 that one instantly extinguishes. You double or have the area of bright light and dim cast by flame, change colors, so that's just like whatever, and cause simple shapes. I was thinking of just moving it out the way.
I'd say if it's
Location-wise.
not one of the things listed there, you could make a check to try to make it so. But that's such a
Alright.
small thing that I think that's fine.
Yeah, it's like, oh, there's a line of fire blocking our way in a corridor. I just move to the left.
Yeah, I think I've used the spell that way before.
And
Whether or not it
booming
was
blade.
intended is
So
whatever.
booming oh my god, boom.
Take your time.
Blade.
Yeah. It's the end of the session,
boom-
guys. We can hang out. It's all right.
Booming blade. 1d8 thunder damage. But that only happens when they actually move
Yes.
So
Yeah.
If they
Yeah.
move, then they take the.
or are
They
moved.
also- They have to choose to move is the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I can't be like, oh, thunder smite, and they get just sent 10 feet and take
No,
that
no.
extra damage. Okay, well, who does that?
Yeah. Forced movement doesn't proc a lot of the things in this game.
What the
Exactly.
fuck was that cursed sound?
Don't
What's
know.
Oh, I'm hearing curse sounds from roll 20, and it's
Is that
I have
this? I'm like.
All of roll 20 muted.
Did you hear that though?
it's like
Yes.
something going in reverse. Oh, big stuff.
It's like that Mr. Incredible.
I just heard something really like malicious, just like yell in my ear.
Oh my god, please don't say that you're gonna make me just.
Yeah.
That was
Please
horrible.
don't.
that
Did
was
you hear that
fucking
like little
creepy.
laugh?
No, but I hear something like being reversed, like sound or creepy music being reversed.
like-
I think we're haunted. I think we need to end session.
I think
No,
I'm
no.
gonna close out Roll20's audio. That's what I'm gonna do.
I
Yeah.
have closed out already.
Oh, could you
That
put
was
the
haunting. That was really spooky.
could you put some like the
Somebody put some
music
bardcore on or
button,
something, man. That's what I'm
please?
saying. Hold on. I got yelled at by Tuesday Group for playing bardcore. Just saying.
Did you really?
I
Why?
Because it was super
Why?
fucking loud for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, oh, you blasted
not
their
fair.
ears on accident. That's fair.
So that metal that I made was it was very light, but it kind of stung to the touch, or did it
Yeah.
actually damage me?
Yeah, you would have taken like 8 poison damage.
How did
Okay. And you said it looked kind of liquidish, or
Yeah.
was it like dripping?
It was dripping like the ooze. It was like acidic. It's got
I like
that
how I get
green acid property still.
I like how I get a bunch of spells, and I don't even have to make them like paladin related or seem like something a paladin could have. It can just be whatever.
Yeah, I got necrotic touch,
I
basically.
mean, yeah, I have literally just the harvest where I deal 3d6 of necrotic damage and then heal all of that.
You know, the cantrip I got from it was I pointed at a creature
that's
within
my
30
boon.
feet, and it has to make a strength saving check or fall prone plus a d4 damage.
Let's see.
It's basically a way for me to help me get away from them.
Chill touch. Oh, I don't think this is actually like my hand touching them. Ah, no. This is something. Yeah.
Oh my god. All right.
Hmm.
Some of the videos that came up on my recommended were really funny. It was not expected. Hold on. Where is this song?
Okay, I'm going between either Sacred Flame, which is a cleric spell.
There it is, there it
It's
is.
dexterity. Or Dancing Lights. Wait, I can use Dancing Lights just like out of combat, right? Just for messing around with.
Huh?
Just, you know.
Yes, yeah,
dancing.
totally.
Okay. I'm thinking either that.
You guys watch Smiling Friends?
No.
Is it anything like Happy Tree Friends?
No.
Flame of
No,
radiance
no.
descends on the creature that you see within range.
There we go.
Must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. Now level 5 is 2d8.
It's one of those
so
Adult
that's
Swim shows that just came out.
What?
Yeah,
That's
I
loud.
googled it, and I don't. But I
You don't like Smiling Friends yet? Come on.
no.
Oh, did you get the like get rid of the longsword in my inventory and put a halberd in there?
I did not put a halberd in there, no. I did get rid of the longsword though.
Thank you. It's just one less thing I gotta figure out. "60 feet and a chance." Do targets often succeed on dexterity
Wait, that's
saving
Scribe.
throws?
I just gave Scribe a halberd. What's wrong
Oh.
with me?
What?
He just finds it on the floor. He just trips over it. You might want to also fix his gold value then.
No. I didn't know I didn't have his thing open for the gold. I took care of that properly. That was a long time ago. Or 116.
So, do targets often like succeed on dexterity saving throws, or is it kind of just whatever?
Do what?
Some
Dexterity
monsters have worse saves, worse dex saves, some have better. Really, it's just a question of what stats do they have that shit that when you're
Yeah.
playing the
Yeah.
saving
it's
throw
just-
game.
Like, oh, for Sacred Flame, 1d8 radiant damage, but it's a dexterity saving throw, but it is 60 feet.
Can I redirect your attention to Toll the Dead?
I did not look at that. I gotta pull that
Oh, I
up
think I have that.
It's a D8 damage when they're not harmed, but it's a D12 damage when they are fucked up at least a little bit.
I have.
And no like save or anything they have to make. It's just straight up damage.
No, they have to make a
No,
save.
it's a wisdom save.
Yeah. Which a lot of creatures don't have necessarily the highest wisdom.
I'm trying to think either
Yeah.
Sacred Flame or Dancing Lights. I can either smite someone or like purge them in holy fire or make pretty lights.
Well, you've got your light thing, right, which is part of your
For what?
amulet. So,
Oh, my amulet, yeah, which I was kind of hiding.
So if you're going for like what's best, then
Not really going truly for what's best. It's like I want the Dancing Lights.
Dancing
Just
Lights is a
because.
great cantrip. Yeah, go for it if you want it.
I mean, and also, hey, maybe I could use it when, like, you know, interacting with a person, like, for certain stuff. You know,
It's
just
got a lot of
entertain them,
roleplay
you know.
stuff. You can use it to like scout out like cave like bottoms and things like that, and see if it's like a
Disco
endless.
ball.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Something with a short attention span like me, just to distract it. Oh, wait, 120 feet? What the heck? Sacred
quick-
Flame, I want Dancing Lights.
What's up?
Quick question with how my bow ability works, where it makes the thorn thing.
Yeah.
if I were to enchant that onto an arrow that would be passing through people, it would activate on the first one or the last one.
At the arrow's landing place is how I have it intended.
Well, the thing is, though, if I shoot it through like I think it's piercing arrow, it becomes ethereal and doesn't actually have like a landing point.
Gotcha. Okay. Then it doesn't end ever though. It has like a range, right? Like where it eventually falls, right? Or no?
My arrow shot at 600 feet at range.
Oh, well maybe don't
That's your
combo.
max range.
Maybe don't combo those though.
Well, maybe not.
Yeah,
Just random
maybe that goes off
spike up
600
here.
feet away. Yeah. Or maybe do if you know a target is 600 feet away and you really want to get them.
Oh, that makes so good. Oh, yeah, I like this. 120.
Now, if I really
I'm
wanted to fuck somebody, I'd do seeking arrow.
Yes, that is the one I think. That is the one to combo that with.
Hey, it says components V, S, and M, but for the material, could it just be my like holy symbol?
Yep,
I
that's how
guess?
that works. Unless the item itself has a gold piece value or needs to be like
Nope.
human blood or something.
It just says parentheses, which I assume is example, a bit of phosphorus or stickwood or glowworm, which
Yeah, that you just replace with the component pouch or in your specific thing, a holy symbol or something like that.
I'll just put holy symbol, and it would just be flavored to however I want with my amulet.
Yeah.
Concentration.
Basically, if you take damage, you gotta take it, make a check to see if you can keep the
I
spell up.
know. I
Yeah.
was told how that works.
Good. Yeah, my DM made me fight a dragon at level 2. I'm just thinking about
quote
that.
unquote fight.
Got it. I'm happy. I lived
he
through a
chose-
telltale.
Fight.
You did quite a bit of damage to him. He was pretty pissed.
Wait, actually,
Yeah,
I could
he
have
did like
400
20
HP.
damage or something with that arrow, didn't he?
12.
12. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. That's
I mean,
much
still, he
less.
did shock the
He
dragon.
did
It was
shoot
just
the
like
dragon. He was like, "Ow."
he was like, "How dare you?" You're just like, "Did you really just do that?"
Yeah.
He
To
was
be
like,
fair, I have a +9 on a regular attack.
That's true. So does he. No, I think it's actually a little bit more, but it's pretty high. 9 is pretty good.
Let's see, base. At higher levels, nothing. Class. Do I have to put class and type in there or no? On the
For what?
cantrip.
Oh, for the cantrip?
My
I would, just to keep track of it.
What do I put?
What cantrip is this? Dancing lights.
Dancing lights.
I think that's a wizard cleric.
It
Wizard
says
or cleric.
artificer, bard, sorcerer, wizard.
Oh, so it's a wizard cantrip. All right, so then just put wizard. And your spellcasting ability for that is intelligence. Not that it really matters for that cantrip, unless somebody really wants to cast counterspell on a cantrip.
Wait, my spellcasting what? Ability?
Ability, which I think it just works in, right? And so never mind.
Let me see what it actually says about that. I don't see anything for it.
No, that's because it's a wizard cantrip, and you're getting it from that feature. Your
I mean, it's
spellcasting
also
ability
a
is
Bard,
intelligence.
sorcerer, and artificer cantrip
But
as
you're
well.
gaining it because it's an intelligence spell.
Alright.
And
What do I
it's-
put
and
for
it's
type?
Alhazar. Type? I don't know. It's whatever spell.
You said wisdom, right? Not intelligence.
No, it's intelligence if it's a wizard spell.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Type, whatever. Leave that alone. I think I got everything right. There. There should be. Spell save. What? Whatever. Alright, so.
Yeah, in case it was a save that, there was a save for that spell, it just includes it.
Alright, so I got the Orteris fame set. Okay, so.
Can I go to the blacksmith real quick and
Yeah.
see if I can get just like a... if he has enough metal to make it, I was wondering if I can get like just a few little snippets of that metal.
Oh, like leftover of your thing?
Yeah,
You can still make more yourself, even. But if you
I
want the
don't
forged,
want to make
a
a heck of
version
a
of it.
lot. I just
Gotcha.
want to make like a small, like be able to put it into like a vial and just test some other things with it.
Gotcha. Yeah, he'll give you some shavings of some stuff that he took off when he was purifying the metal. You look now and it's a dark, like again blackish green, kind of swirling metal, as he has turned it into a proper like ingot and is going to begin working on it.
Is there
Okay.
a tool proficiency I would use if I wanted to like do like magic item making?
That's Arcana. And you just do it. It has a gold value of its own thing. Anybody trained in Arcana can enchant an item.
So I can't do that for the tool proficiency stuff, I'm guessing.
If you wanted to change it to that, you could go. You could do that. That'd be fine. That still fits just okay.
Okay.
Okay,
I picked up Smith's tools and Arcana in this case then.
Great. Powerhouse. That's what you are. Good.
I
Okay,
think
so
all I
that
need
was your choice for the low. I'm sorry for reading off the wrong one. I had
Oh.
basically empty slots for the third ones. I have 10, 25, and 50 done, but I didn't have anything for 3, so I just wrote off 10. I don't know how I did it reverse order, but I guess I did.
Huh.
Yeah.
How much are glass vials?
Not much.
They're cheap.
Pretty bad. Let me see.
can't go just make
Player's
them.
Handbook 147. Let me see. Vial. A vial is a gold,
Jar.
1 vials of gold.
and they are registered as weightless.
All right. I want to buy 7 vials,
Okay.
and I'll return. Actually, no, I'll buy 5 vials, and I'll give Gorb 2 gold to do with what he wants.
Cool.
So I'm at.
I'm so close to getting done with the map of Halhazar. I just
Yeah.
I was making Bessic, and that took a while. It was a big map.
It was. I thought it was cool.
There's still some guys you haven't met there, or you just haven't spoken to. So it's not like it was
Hey,
completely empty or.
I think I
before your
got
thing.
everything up to date except for like I guess lore wise my deity and the oath, which would probably need to be role played.
Yeah.
What about the 3 pieties?
3 piety for you. Mechanically, what you get to choose from.
Mhm.
Let me see. Good thing for you is that yours are almost identical to what Asgrath gives, because he is just another dragon god.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's where can be worshipped.
Yeah.
No. Well, actually, that's probably kind of a dumb thing to say. Of course.
You can gain Dragon's Claws. Your unarmed strike deal 1d6 piercing damage.
Wait, how's so I just kind of when I go like punch someone, I just get Dragon's Claws really and just swipe.
Or you always
Mm.
have them. It's up to you. Yeah.
Ooh, so vanity also.
You gain Metallic Bite, which lets you cast Dragon's Breath once per short rest, or once per long rest. Sorry. You gain.
Dogs get to bite them and deal extra damage based on the name.
Let me see. Dragonborn.
Those natural weapons do mean that you could smite with you could smite with like your fist / claws now, and you could also do the tripping attack thing you wanted earlier.
Wait, so I could bitch slap someone and smite them?
Yes.
Oh boy.
That is an option, but let's hear what else is there first.
Yeah, but hey, it is an option.
It
Alright,
is
so
an option.
Dragon Claws, are they like ethereal kind of?
It's
Or
up
like-
to you, man. You can
Yeah.
make it very literal.
Okay.
Gods have that sort of sway in your body here if they want to.
Oh, interesting. So it could literally just be my whole like arms change.
You can learn the Sacred Flame cantrip.
Oh, that was the cantrip I was looking at. No.
Yeah. So it's Sacred Flame, it's Dragon's
Or the
Breath,
up-
the spell, it's the Dragon's Claws ability, and there's 2 more. You can gain a Shield of Bahamut.
What's that? Is it
Uh,
just a special shield?
It is a special little magic shield, yes.
Is it in the compendium or no?
No.
Okay.
It is a past reflection of Delios's, Lumior's, sorry, previous power. It is a sort of minor magical shield.
What makes it different from a shield, from a normal shield, or can you not say until I actually get it?
That's fine. In fact, I think it might be in the companion. Hold on.
Because I'm not. I kind of have my eyes on custom made shield that also would become a project eventually after it's made. Also, I've been looked up stuff about like shields and weight and have found nothing, and it's even showed me like literally things that don't relate to the question I've googled.
What are you?
Like
what are
I
you
found
asking?
nothing about like remember the 6 foot tall shield, or at least up to my shoulders or
Well,
whatever
it's
height that
all
would be.
flavor. No matter what shield you choose mechanically, it has 6 pounds. It weighs 6 pounds and
Oh,
it
I
gives you
meant like
plus 2 AC.
oh, I was thinking mechanically a 6 foot tall shield and like
Is heavy
bulky as
and not
yeah,
useful.
bulky as
Yeah.
I was thinking like it's pretty much a fucking wall essentially
Yeah.
as a shield mechanically. Like that's why like a custom shield, not like just buying a shield. I mean like getting a custom made one.
You
and it
want a
being
tower
just
shield where you can use it as a 3/4 cover.
big fucking tower shield. Yeah, well literally just duck my head and then hey, it should help with my height at least.
The thing is that even items have AC, and once you start hiding behind an entire tower shield, you start to realize that, oh wait, shields only have like 17 hit points, and then it breaks, and now your tower shield's gone.
What if it was really fucking good metal?
That's gotta be a really good metal though.
If you soaked it
What if
in
I
the
put the
water,
funny
it'd
like
be
blue
indestructible.
That's
water
true. It
on
would be
it?
indestructible on its plane. That's true. It's true.
Oh,
That's
I
super true.
could baptize it. Oh. Yeah.
That's
I didn't
true.
even think about that. I didn't even know shields had health.
I
It rarely
did
comes up.
want to see, if I since glass is acid resistant, I'd be able to put those shavings in there safely without it destroying the glass?
What's up?
Since glass is acid resistant naturally, like IRL,
Oh yeah. It'll start to bond with it, but that will just make it more resistant to the thing.
I was wanting to pour some of the blue water into one of the vials.
Yeah. It begins to bond with the crystal. Yeah. With the glass.
With the metal. Because I put some metal shavings into one of the glass vials, and then I wanted to pour some of the blue water on it.
Okay.
I am scared on this one because I just realized what I just did. Because blue water and gel equals a core. So what is blue water and metal to me?
And metal?
Because
Is
the
metal so
metal
acidic?
is gel and dust.
Yeah. You watch the
Ugh.
Alright, so you've got the little ore piece in there, right? And you're baptizing it, is what you're telling me?
Yes.
You watch as the little arcane swirling begins to manifest all over this ore, and it seems now like you have made a unkillable little rock here. A young fate-given arm. Because it is blue water mixing with a metal, it has the effect of changing the metal into a blessed.
Okay, so it makes it working damage thunder.
Yes.
Okay. But does it like keep like a swirling effect on it?
Yeah, like the
Or
little
is it-
metallic etching on all the fate-given arms currently have that little swirling kind of pattern to them. It grows more faint as time goes on. It starts to fade after a while, but it has that swirling within the thing. All right, you need a list? Sure.
Yeah, because I can't remember all of them. I can only remember the like breath bite thing and the claws
Yeah.
and that shield that I'm like whatever. So like with a shield, if I wanted it mechanically like 6 feet tall and stuff, is there any like anything restricting me from using it as a shield like weight wise?
It'd just be heavy if it was that big, or it's very thin and it again just has it's like a.
I mean,
you know, it
I
is
don't
what
make
it
it.
is.
I don't really know how to I don't know how to describe how thick I wanted it because I haven't thought about that part yet.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I put that in commands chat. I'm a fool.
it's fine. One cast per day of Dragon's Breath. I thought you said it was called Dragon's Bite.
No, that's the features. Is what it's called.
Oh, that's the feature.
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't actually get to like fucking go for someone's jugular.
No.
Ah.
One casts, yeah, 1d6 piercing melee attack. What was the other
So
one?
like
Sacred
I
Flame?
could Sacred Flame, I'm not that cantrip. I wouldn't
Yep.
choose from the piety stuff.
That's fine,
I
that's
was
fine.
looking at it from the feet the fame thing, and I was like, I could get it, but then that dexterity saves like sure 6 feet, but like nah. I'm also normally up close. It's like I could just have funny lights.
I'll give you access to a common item or magic item of your choice, or this Shield of Bahamut, which has
Wait, of what rarity for magic item?
common.
Common.
It's your choice.
Oh, for just that shield benefit. Really?
No, outside
that
of
what you-
no, or the shield. It's an item or the shield.
That's one of the options I can choose from, either that item or a shield.
Yes.
That's one of the few things.
Yes.
Okay. So there's claws, breath, shield or magic item. The cantrip I'm not going for.
Right there.
1d6 piercing melee attack. Sacred flame. That's all of them. Okay. Yes. See.
Can't believe Correct Bob is here. All right. Anything else anybody got? Wanna do before we close out for the day?
I have
No
no
more
clue.
I wanted to do more experiments,
Let's
but
do
I'm
that.
fine waiting.
We can close out the
Diego.
stream and we can experiment for a bit. That'll be good.
Watch, as soon as you close it, stream, it's like, oh, explosions and everything, like last time.
Yeah. Well, exactly.
Breaking the liar again.
All right. I'm gonna.
Common
Yeah.
magic item.
Well, that was a hectic session. We moved the story over a little bit more. We got things going. We saw a few new individuals, got new fighting styles, met an entire town, fought a dragon, lots of cool stuff. Looking forward to what's coming up next. We kind of set the stage today for some new great things. Tuesday group are continuing their story within Hell Hazar. I hope to get that map done by Tuesday. We will see them at 7 p.m. Central Time. We will see our Sunday group, the Feral Five, again 7 p.m. Sunday. Thank you guys for coming and playing and having a good time. I've really enjoyed it. Again, thank you so much.